Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, which is, frankly, a terrible name. It's like, honest to God, a terrible name. I was looking at that the other night, because this kind of crept back up on me. Like, I knew they were doing something with those, but I didn't really remember exactly what. Now, personally, I liked Kingdoms of Amalur back when it came out. Naturally, this is mixed right out the gate because people are probably thinking that this is like a fucking remake or some shit. This fake game. I'm like, dude, it's like the same game. It's literally a fucking re-release. Like, we're talking about it's like basically because you can't really call it an HD release, right? Because it was already in HD from the first place. So it had to be a re-release of some type that had maybe some extra pixels and maybe some extra bug fixes and whatnot. So yeah, I mean they have to call it something. So I guess Re-Reckoning, considering the original was just Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I suppose that's how it'd be. Yeah, I mean it's intended to be like a remastery port type thing where they went and did bug fixes and improved some of the visuals and fixed some of the quests and apparently fixed some of the end game scaling, and they've apparently made some reasonable chunk of changes. Oh, dude, it's absolutely a re-release to test the waters for a new entry, and I really hope this sells well. Also, very similar to what Bethesda did, who I know is the ancient great evil of our life. You know, everybody hates them. They did a little deal, because I know Bethesda did, if you owned the PC version of Skyrim, they gave you SE for free. This one, if you own the version of Amalur on PC, they give you 50% off. Which is nice. So this was only like $15 or something like that, which is great. That's awesome. Because like the original has like some weird, like I don't even know how to put it. It had like some weird resolution issues and stuff like that. THQ Nordic really released other games with equally dumb names. Darksiders 2, the definitive of it. I can't even say that. The definitive edition, Darksiders Warmastered edition, and Red Faction Guerrilla Remastered. That is the dumbest shit. Yeah, you said you were doing like a harassment thing. What happened? Did you did you get in trouble, or are they just making you do it? Because they used to make me do harassment seminars periodically at some of my jobs, just because like especially in any position where I had like any form of leadership, they were like, "Yo, you ready to fucking do?" So you didn't get in trouble. That's good, Needles. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. Don't do that. Anyway. Welcome to Wednesday, everybody, which I'm pretty sure is what this is. Tuesday. Okay, just back up for a second because I thought this was Wednesday, so you'll have to forgive me. Did I tweet out that I was doing this? Oh, I did. Again, you know, I have to say this: the people who fucking go and like every single fucking like stream because the stream announcement tweets were never really there to be like liked and retweeted and shit. They're just there for the people who follow on Twitter. And the funniest part of it is anybody who goes to like those, like they're like the true heroes, right? True heroes, big hero 69, hot cock hero 69, as it were. There's an infinite number of forgivens for forgetting whatever the fuck day it is in 2020. I know, right? What's gonna be the excuse when it's 2021? What are we gonna do then? What are we gonna do? So we actually played Amalur recently. And I say recently, and like time's a fuck, and you know that. So recently would be generous. Yeah, I think it was like maybe like a year and a half, maybe. I don't know. It was the original that we did again, and we fucked around with whatever. But I'm excited about this because I feel like it's a good time to like reapproach this game, right? Because it's like got some quality of life changes, and looks like it's been kind of optimized a little bit for modern day systems, which is great. And this game ran like shit on 360. It ran like shit on PS3. It ran really good actually on my MacBook Pro that I had back in 2013 or whenever the fuck that was. It actually ran really well on that because that was a pretty good one. It was a good machine that I had. That was before I even started BitterBits. No, it wasn't actually. Yeah, it was. Because I hadn't quite started BitterBits yet, because I remember when I started BitterBits, I actually thought about doing a Kingdoms of Amalur playthrough in like 2015. This game is okay-ish, but like in some ways it's really good, and in some ways it's really kind of crappy. It's like, honestly, it's kind of like my favorite breed of RPG that's like strange open world thing that's got like that just it's like strange. You know what? You know what this game is? I'm going to tell you that, and it's a shame that we're not in full swing for. I'm going to go ahead and put this down. This game is the deadly premonition of RPGs. As much as that joke gets made about being the Dark Souls or whatever, it really, I think, is the deadly prem of RPGs. It's fucking weird. Like, it is just a weird game, but it's shockingly charming. Like, it's charming, but it sucks. At the same time, it tries, like, some really cool things, and it's, like, got all the things there to be, like, fantastic, but it just doesn't quite hit the mark. It's weird. Like, it's a weird It's cool, but it's fucking weird. It's just a weird game. And I'm gonna be honest, there's not a lot of games that actually touch on the whole, like, Scottish Fae lore, like, as far as that being, like, a villain to an extent. Not a lot really do that. Like, they get mentioned sometimes, but I think it's actually unique in that the Fae are kind of like a driving force of, like, everything in this, which is weird because, again, most people don't touch on that, like, big fucking lore, right? I'd say the only thing different about it being deadly premish is that, I mean, it ran like shit on 360 and PS3, but I guess it worked. Whereas Deadly Prem, like, never did. Deadly Prem is still broken now. And I would say that, I mean, naturally Deadly Prem is a much smaller title too. It's much more of an indie title, whereas this was basically a pseudo AAA disaster. Well, not even a disaster. It was the people who were working on it didn't fuck up. This was almost exclusively a management issue. The Kingdoms of Amalur is quite literally what happens when, like, management just destroys a fucking game. Because I think all the people that were working on this were really passionate about it. The music's great. RA did a great job with, like, the backstory for it. The combat's pretty good. It's just kind of empty and odd and, like, strange. So we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna have a good time with it either way, because I actually liked Amalur good enough. And oh my god, the story is crazy. And, like, I've talked about it before on stream, and, like, gone into, like, the original studio and stuff, and, like, we've been talking about it for years. God, we were talking about, I was literally ranting about Amalur back in, like, probably like 2016, like, around the time, like, I really started streaming a lot. I remember, like, talking about Amalur a lot because it's just one of those games that just fascinates the shit out of me. And like, you know, it's just weird, right? Like, it's I don't know. It is a fascinating game, and, like, people have talked about it a little bit, and I'm really glad that like, this is there an argument in chat already? What's going on? We're just talking about Amalur. What's happening? What? Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of MMO going on. Yeah, y'all don't argue about shit. It's okay if people agree and disagree. I don't know what's going on. I'm not worried about it. Like, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, no, this game was, but you didn't even, like, really disagree. You just said it wasn't very Deadly Prem-like because it worked. I thought it was more of a joke because it did. This game actually did technically function, whereas Deadly Prem just broke constantly. Whereas, like, this game, shockingly enough, it's pretty good out the gate. It just ran like shit on 360 and PS3. It just did not do well. It is so much. You know what? That right there that we just saw is half of the reason this game is kind of a nightmare. Like, you look at, like, the re-release, they have to like credit all the people that touched it. And there's like 50 fucking names up there. Because it's just like, by the way, woo, there it is. God, no, not arguments in chat before the stream starts. No, that is, please, look, I know Hype Train's embarrassed the hell out of me. Which, by the way, haha, I win this time because I got the stream going, and before anything happened, haha, ha ha ha. Baseball man, the gaming, yeah, it was weird, dude. Weird shit. But anyway, like I said, I'm pretty pumped to try this. I think this is gonna be fun. Kingdoms of Amalur did pretty well as a stream game last time. Like, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of folks. Show up for it. It was a pretty good time. I don't know if that's going to be the case this time. I have no clue. It doesn't matter as long as people have fun with it. Yeah, and you don't need to do that, Exert. You do enough, man. Like, you came flying out of the blue, just being the cool guy. You do enough, more than enough. Game was shockingly okay despite the dev hell it went through. Yeah, it's Yeah, it is. It's really strange. It's a very, very, very fucking like strange thing. Speaking of old RPGs, you gonna play Tony Hawk? I am probably gonna play Tony Hawk, but I regretfully will not be able to play it. Will not be able to play it on stream. It's just not worth it because there was actually a very interesting thing that happened with Tony Hawk where I actually wanted to watch like the first 5 minutes just to see kind of how like the kickoff was, and it was probably the most defeating moment I've ever seen like from a content creator. There's just this nice dude. He was a relatively big YouTuber, and he's sitting there and he's like, he's just like, oh, you know, I'm super excited, and he's going through all the menu stuff. And he's like, God, this is super cool. He's like, I'm so excited about this. And he went through the music section, and he was going through. He's like, oh my God. He's like, there's like the Ernie's like Here and Now, which I used to listen to on like Roswell, and then there's of course, you know, Goldfinger, and then Papa Roach. He's like going off with all the music, and he's like, oh, and like I could hear like the enthusiasm like drain out of his like mouth because he's just like he's like, oh shit. He's like, I can't listen to any of it for this playthrough, can I? He's like, yeah. He's like, I think YouTube's gonna be knocking on my door if I do that. And I watched this man turn off the entire soundtrack, and I was like, that hurt me in a way. Not only was it because Tony Hawk 1 and 2 is kind of like a weird like time capsule of like a very specific time in like gaming and like a lot of people's like youth and stuff, right? So it's like that whole thing. And then it's like seeing that comparison of this dude getting pumped and nostalgic about this music that played in this game that was awesome, that we all liked, and it was super fun, and it was very, very iconic. Listening to this man have to turn it off, like, was just because it was like, it was very indicative of like the excitement of like playing a game back in the day, and then also kind of getting to fired up now and being excited to kind of have that little nostalgia trip, right, which is always fun. And then having to go and just cut it all off because it was so indicative of the time, right? The fact that he's trying to now share the gameplay footage via the internet as opposed to, you know, with like, you know, just some friends on a couch, and like just having to basically the reality of what like sharing a game means in 2020, which it's open again. It's just like everything else. The internet has opened up endless opportunities, some of which are super positive, and some of which have ended up being rather detrimental. So, like right now, this is going to be fine to play because naturally this music is covered under like fair use and that kind of shit. And yeah, I mean, you basically like the problem is I'd be okay if the VOD got muted and like we kind of just got to enjoy it live. The problem with Tony Hawk right now is that it's so many violations back to back, basically. It's already out, OCD. It's only on Epic, though, because, you know, the world is stupid now. There's so many violations back to back that it actually will cause trouble for your channel. Because, like, basically, if your VOD has, like, fucking 50 tracks in it that are all flagged for copyright stuff, that ain't just like, oh, your VOD's muted. That's like, oh, hey, we have to now, like, look into this channel and see what's going on with that. So, that was... I really want to, like, stream Tony Hawk, but I can't. Unless I cut the soundtrack off. And then in that case, my God, that's like half of that fucking game's experience. It's a very arcadey game. It's really silly. It's fun. Like, if Tony Hawk was 5% more serious... or 5% more silly, it wouldn't be nearly as endearing as it was. Because, like, it was that good balance of being, like, kind of goofy, but also just fun, right? Like, goofy, fun, kind of cool, kind of not. You know what I mean? So it was a good balance of that. And, like, for a lot of people, that was a great kind of outlet, I guess, of, you know, if you were already, like, a skateboard person or whatever, you know, that was a... you know, if you were already like a skater or whatever, you kind of enjoyed doing that because you were able to do things you absolutely were not able to do. And if you weren't, maybe it got you interested in skateboarding, which, oh, goofy because, all right, yes, ride and switch. I get it. I get it. And you know, I actually had a moment last night when I was thinking about that because I was thinking about the whole Tony Hawk thing. I remember how difficult it was for me as a young teenager to get my skateboard built, because like naturally, if you're actually properly trying to skate, you don't want to use like some shit from. But you don't get like a fucking skateboard from like Target or something, obviously, because it's just gonna fall apart and like it sucks and it just won't. You won't be able to do shit with it. So naturally, building your board was a rather like ritualistic process, and you had to work your ass off to get money for it, right? And you know, my board back in the day probably cost like $140. I had to mow a bunch of people's yards and go do shit and like fix stuff and do whatever, right, to make money. And I went to a site called Skate Warehouse, which lets you do like a deck designer and all that stuff. You get your deck, your trucks, your bearings, your wheels, all that shit, like full pack of like you know, hardware to like adhere everything. And like it was like $130, and I was looking at it and I was like, I wish I could just like, and like it was everything I would have ever wanted. I mean, like fucking Spitfire wheels, like a fucking alien deck, like, you know, whatever, like fucking ceramic bearings and like stainless steel trucks and all this shit, like fucking awesome stuff, right? Like, and all this stuff I would have wanted as a kid, and it's hilarious because it was, you know, I'm looking at that and that's like $130, $150, which, yeah, it's still a decent chunk of money, but I wish I could like go back in time and like buy that board and like give it to younger me or one of my buddies or something like that. You know, we would have killed for something like that. You know, that was so cool. And we had friends who had like more wealthy parents or whatever, and they weren't even that good or really cared about it, and they had boards that were better than us. You know, some of our stuff was like hand me down or like, you know, maybe some like knockoff bearings or like whatever, because bearings are expensive. They can be. There's really good cheaper bearings that are like $20 for a full pack, but and trust me, I know ceramics are normally pretty expensive. But why am I talking about skateboarding? I already forgot. Right, Tony Hawk, yeah. But anyway, that was an interesting moment where I sat there and built this whole board, and I was like, God, I could buy this and I could go take it back to, if I had a time machine, I'd take it back to, you know, take it back to younger me. Yeah, that happens to some people. Junk. I never really had a problem. The only thing I couldn't do was really weird, actually. So I skated regular, but I could not fucking kickflip really to save my life. Like, I could do it every now and again. I could heel flip, no problem. I actually, I remember one of the best tricks I ever landed was actually going off like it was a 3 or 4 set, and I did a 180 heel flip going down it, and like that was like crazy, because it's just like you basically do like a 180 ollie, then you have to do the heel flip, then you have to land it, which is pretty nuts. But that was probably one of my best tricks that I landed. Some of my friends were really good. I might have a buddy who could like fucking like street style like 360 flip like on the ground. I'm like, how the fuck, dude? Like, that guy, he was good. He was really good. Really cool kid, actually. He came over from Puerto Rico, I think. His brother and him were from Puerto Rico, and like his parents were apparently like turbo shitlords, so his brother raised him, and his brother was like, I think his brother was only like 24 when we were like 13, 14, and his brother raised him and brought him to America. His brother had a job at like some IT place or something like that, and raised his ass. I'm sure that was frustrating. What do I reckon about the remaster? We're gonna reckon, or I reckon we're gonna see. I'm sorry, we're gonna re-reckon. Whatever. Whatever. What are the graphics options like? We're gonna find out right now. Actually, I'm done ranting about skateboards. Thank you for listening to my. Thank you for listening to my weird nostalgia romp. I'm gonna laugh really hard. Oh, it has borderless window now. That's nice. I don't know if it actually had that before. How we looking on everything max? Bruh, you tripping. Bruh, just super sample. Who cares? Go for it, man. Shadow quality, highest. Oh, you know it, man. Just stick it up there. Just big stick. Apparently, there's new camera settings, which is pretty exciting. We'll probably fuck with these a little bit once we get going, because I don't think. All right, let me shush this. Let me shush this. I go off on really weird rants at the beginning of streams sometimes. I'm so sorry. Shocked to see I didn't have the original PC. I guess I only had it for 360. Yeah, I mean, I'd say like just stick around and maybe watch a little bit and decide if it's something that you want to do. It looks like FXAA is the only one, which is probably fine. I normally don't even use whatchamacallit. What happens if you just... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so it actually doesn't... So it looks like you can actually do 2560 by 1440 at 144 hertz, which we're not going to do because I'd rather just do borderless because that's just what I need. Because that'll put it at 2560 anyway. You have to give me a second, Lunaria. I'm getting there. You so pushy sometimes. Anybody ever told you that? You little pushy. Lunaria with the resub for the 13 months says it's still letting me share alert each month despite 3-month gift subs. So here it is, bitch. I've been here 3 months. Yay, give this man money. Yay, give this man money. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. you little poosh. little poosh. Yeah. They apparently added some camera options and some other shit. So I'm interested to see how that be. But thank you, Lunaria, for hopping back aboard the bus. And then Koza Meek with the 13 months, just dropping a bunch of bittersweets. And thank you so much, Koza. I appreciate it. No, nobody needs to give me currency. Everybody's fine. Yeah, so it looks like the graphics options are pretty nice now. I think they've updated it a little bit. I don't think that changed too much. Hide helmet is on because the helmets in this game look goof. Big goof. Leave on sub titties, and I guess we'll go back. This version doesn't seem like it's changed the main menu too much, but I guess I don't really know what I expected from them to change with the main menu because I guess it was fine. I don't know. Yeah, I saw the new Hyrule Warriors thing. I don't really know if I'm like that game on that, but you know how I be. I'm actually debating on playing this on hard, but apparently there's been some enemy rebalance and all that stuff, so I might just go with normal. I don't really know exactly what that's gonna look like, but yeah, man, I'm excited to see what they do with this. I hope there's more to it than just like shitty re-release or something like that, because that would really. Ooh, it's not a good start. that's not a good start. Oh. Great. Oh, now. Oh. Oh, that was because it wasn't framed in. I guess it's one of those. It's gonna be one of those things.
On the job, boy. Don't matter what it is.
No, it's because I clicked out the window to try to figure out what the fuck was going on.
Be thankful for that. All we've
This looks exactly the same as the original so far, so killing it.
Though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
One way or another. Look at that big almond, whatever, smelly man. I actually don't know what to go with here. I don't even know what type of class I'm gonna do yet. I don't know if maybe I'll do like the sneaky or whatever, which I think was called like, it wasn't adept, it was it's some ridiculous shit. They didn't call it like thiefy boy or anything like that. They didn't call it thiefy boy, which is exactly what it was. But the Dokofar have persuasion, stealth, and sagecraft and all that shit. But then again, the Varani have detect, hidden, lockpicking, and mercantile. So far, it's the original, but with Bloom turned up to get fricked. I don't think that that's the case at all. Actually, I think they've increased the contrast a good bit. Where's Strudel? He's around somewhere. I don't know. Men are a little bit bulk. But I don't know. I don't know if we do man, women. I think last time we did a women. Not worth playing if it's not called Fifi Boy. Put it in the trash. Don't even talk to me about it. Don't even talk to me. Well, it's got a this game has a really good like combat flow to it. Or at least to me it did. I don't know if I've ever actually played as an all-main before. I know I've played as a Dokofar because I think the stealth buff is pretty good, especially if you're going with the sneaky class. So I'm probably gonna do that. I don't know. We could put it up to a poll. We don't poll enough random things. Can we do like a 2-minute poll for the fucking class? Can we do all-main, Varani? I'm sorry, Yosofar and then Dokofar, I guess. What, Yosofar? I don't know, man. I guess that's it. Strudel might be out there somewhere. 2-minute drill. Gotta knock it out. So you gotta get in there early. And I swear to God, if it's 25, 25, 25, 25, I'm gonna die. We got your white girl. We got your Tanner L. We got your covered L. We got your horny Twitter L. I like that you refer to it as the horny Twitter L. Oh my God. Well, you know Chad's gonna pick the fucking dark elf probably because they out here thirsting. They out here like please. Please, I need this. I don't know if we actually have anybody who can make the poll. Let me see. I could probably just make it really quick. Unless like Steve or somebody's making it. I don't know if Jigakuro's here either, because I think they're the ones who use the mod view thing who actually can do it easily. Here we go. I'll do it. So I have oh, you never figured out how to do. There should be a thing in the mod view that just says what race. Okay, we got them all main. We got them Varani. We got them. God, I don't even like typing yo so far. Eat my ass. It's so terrible. All right, then we got that Doga. Did I spell it right so I don't look like an idiot? Okay, I'm going to allow additional votes. You can vote with mileage points. You cannot vote with bits. I'm not doing that. It's 100 mileage points per vote, and we're going to do a 2-minute poll. Run it. There you go. It should be in your bruiser. You see the options cycled? I'm going to cycle them. Would you just relax? The poll is the poll up? Yeah, the poll's up. Poll's up. Oh. Yeah, so all main has the blacksmithing, persuasion, and alchemy racial bonuses. Varani has detect hidden, lockpicking, and mercantile. Yoselfar has the alchemy, sagecraft, and dispelling. And then Dokafar has persuasion, stealth, and sagecraft. I personally normally go with Dokafar if we're gonna do like a stealthy character because it makes sense to be able to do the sneaky sneak, and +2 is nothing to spritz your ween at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not jalapeno. See, if I'm kink shaming you, that's where I'm like, fucking justify your fetish and give me $5 while you're doing it. Give me $5 while you're fucking doing it. I'm literally voting at random. What are you trying to do? You just trying to fucking just stir the pot a little bit? Never played all main before though. Like at all. I don't think I ever picked an all main. So again, you can use your channel points to vote, by the way. So use that to assert your dominance. Yoselfar and Varani are looking stupid. Like they are getting boxed the fuck out. I don't know if that's the right call, Zaris. You might want to just start vying for all main or Dokafar, because Jesus Christ. Oh, you voted equally for all options because you want a 4-way tie? Of course. I got 45k mileage. I'm getting my tall glass of water. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh no. Look at Vibe is just sitting there. Yeah. If you guys have not seen the game spreadsheet lately, all the people who are working on it have done fantastic. I mean, absolutely fantastic. It looks super good. It is crazy well organized now. It looks great. As a matter of fact, while you guys are getting big vote, is it under games right now? Because I'm not like super worried about the whatever. Damn, Dokafar won by a fucking hair. Of course it did. But no, look at it now. It looks great. It's super fancy. And it's got like all these like embedded links. It's got descriptions if you hover over stuff. Like, it looks really good. It's got the PC tab right here. It's got PS4 here. Hasn't had a lot of that yet. Switch, Xbox, retro, all that stuff. So like, it's really well organized. It's got title. It's got the status platform. Is it emulate? Can we emulate it? Descriptions, release date, genre, how long to beat, and they're all sortable too. So that's pretty fucking rad. You spent like 30k channel points boosting all main from last. I spent so many channel points. Yeah, I'm glad to see that the thirst is still real. Anyway, I'm just saying the folks who are running the game sheet or whatever, like they're doing great, and I don't know, they're doing wonderful. They've done a great job with that, and I'm very, very proud of all of them. Very thankful that they're willing to help with that. So yeah, I mean, well, Xbox, what are you gonna put? You gonna put like Halo and like fucking Rareware or some shit? Which I guess you could. You could put Halo Reach on the Xbox tab, and you could put the Rare Collection. Oh, there you go. There's 3. Hang on. Rare Collection, Halo Reach, Ninja Gaiden Black, and maybe Viva Pinata. I like Viva Pinata. It was cute. We have to trash plays Halo. You mama. Woo! All right, so we got the 5 god, or what is it, 6 goddesses? I think no, it is 5, or gods, or whatever the fuck it is. So we got Mischief, which is increased poison damage. We've got Lyria, which is 5% mana, 5% mana regen per second. And we've got Bell and the God of Death, which is 1% chance to critical hit and 8% crit hit damage. Love is 5% health, 1% chance to crit, and Wisdom is just 10% mana. So I saw it was snowing in Denver after 90 degrees yesterday. Yeah, it's because of the wildfire shit. Yo, who in that Soldier game, dude? Well, the reason the console stuff is in there is basically anything prior to current gen, since pretty much everything is emulatable or like retro, goes into that category. I feel like that's probably reasonable. So the company went bankrupt. Who's running it now, and is it any good compared to EQ, EQ2, and WoW? How does it rank? Well, considering it's not actually an MMO, it just feels like it. I think THQ Nordic has the IP, and I think it was developed this time. Like I think this port was done by, I forget who the name of the people who did it now, but yeah, no, it's not a. I wouldn't compare it to EQ or WoW or anything like that. Like, it definitely has like those like remnants of like MMO type shit, but you know, it's not. Not that. If we're gonna go with, see, I kind of want to do like a caster because I haven't really done that yet either. But I kind of hate being a filthy mage, so that's disgusting. So I'm gonna go with death naturally, and we're gonna go through these horrific presets of character from 1972, and because now we have to make Chat's waifu, of course, because why would we not? Weather in Utah has been everywhere today, from rain and high winds to snow to hail, rain. Yeah, it's I'm not going bald. Like, come on, man. A fighter mage hybrid. Yeah, the initial stats you get from whatever or not, or the racial bonuses are not that or the god bonus or whatever. Like, not normally that big of a deal. Not normally that big of a deal. What eye color are we going for? We got black, we got fucking green, we got all kinds of fancy stuff. We could just go red. We just go big Elder Scrolls on it. I wish they'd actually done well, and this did lead to an MMO. It's a shame we probably won't get one. I don't know what we're going to end up with, because I feel like this re-release is kind of fielding the waters of like, okay, we're going to brush this up, make sure it runs well on modern hardware, and let's see what people think of it, right? And, you know, see if there's maybe even like still a market for it at all. And, you know, once they go from there, who knows, I guess. You know, I mean, I suppose we'll see where the fuck that goes.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I think I remember something like that, Sib. Yeah, like something along those lines. It was rather ridiculous. I don't know what to do for lipstick color. I have no clue. I don't know. There's not a ton of options in the character creator. It's definitely a What if I just give it to Deceiver and just let him do it? Because then we'd be here all day with him making his weird waifu thing. Also, Booty Boom Base, the 11 months says, have it really almost a year due? Wow. Very many time due, yes. Yes, many time. And then there was Zaris with $1 that says, big thanks to those working on the spreadsheet. Yeah, they're all doing great. So, wonderful group of people putting the spreadsheet together. All very helpful. Chat chose the body, you choose the head. That's a good compromise, I think. I'm not making it as gross as possible. I'm actually gonna try to play this like some reasonable amount. I don't need to look at a goddamn horror demon. Because like, you can't even make them that horrific anyway in this, because it's just a little limited. And then Jalapeno with the $5 to take my money, Dark Elf waifus for life. Look at that, you just gotta kink shame people and then they'll pay you money. They'll pay you money. And that's just how it goes, man. that's just how to roll. Big dollars in Amish. Get the ponytail ruining that one. Girl, that's ruining that look. That was pretty neat.
Welcome to Bitter.
That's unique-ish. The question is, what hair color do we go with? Hair color do we go with so chat can be thirsty? I like the grayish black thing going on. Also, Kia Dragon dark flare on the bus. Thank you, Kia, at 99 gifted subs. And thank you again, Booty. Thank you again, Zara. Thank you again, Jalapeno. We made $6 tonight on Amalur. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm not doing purple hair. I'm not doing it. I'm not due. I wanted the eyebrows to be like, you know, not terrifying, and I just don't even know. The lighting's weird in here, and it's one of those character creators that's so fucking dark, and then by the time you get to an area where they're actually lit, they're looking stupid as hell. I'm not doing it. Not every character has to be fucking on brand. God, that is a horrible nose ring. Girl, get that shit checked. It's terrible. It's so funny, too, because, like, this character creator reminds me so much of, like, that era, like, 2010-ish. 2010 through, like, 2013, like, it definitely does have that vibe of, like, MMO shit. All right, now here's a question. Type in tattoo or nah? And then we're gonna decide based off that. We're gonna do face tattoo or nah? Which one? Tat it up? Just type it. I just want to see what the fuck people are doing. I ain't doing a poll for this. What do you mean tat nah? That's illegal. Fucking illegal. Back it up. That was a nom move. I really appreciate that. That was the fucking tat nah. I think the tat squad is ready. How about we compromise? We do one that's like relatively inoffensive. Because there's like an intensity option, isn't there? Yeah, that was not too bad. You could back it down a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I would back it down. That's like kind of fucks it up some. You can never quite make these look like runic engravings or whatever. Like you never quite get. And now it just looks like she spilled something on her face. What do you mean fucking start the poll over? What are they supposed to do? What are they finna? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we do have bitter palm and bitter nah. But I don't know which one means tattoo. This isn't gonna work out. This isn't gonna work out very well. All right, you thirstoids. All right, here's what we're gonna do. If you're satisfied,
Attention,
stop with the
citizens.
money. If you're
Nuclear
satisfied with the
strike
character,
imminent.
give me a fucking okay. And if you're not
Please
satisfied,
exit the
give me a
area
nah.
at your earliest
I would tell you to
convenience.
tell me what you feel about it, but no.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But no. Because you can't use your words unless you're VIP. And I think the only person who's VIP right now is Clark. I think he's the only one that has like somehow retained his badge. Ungo is pretty good as like I like zeros of just I don't fucking care, dude. Exertion doesn't care. OCD with the $20.76 says, bro, get you some monies for the third squinting. I'm trying. What the fuck, dude? You mean skateboard for
This
younger
is
Nick? I can't
the
go back in
dankest
time.
dungeon.
You left out a very specific part where I can't go back in time. That's why I told the story. Because it doesn't matter because I can't go back in time to give it a small Nick. He had a skateboard. He did a good job. There's no need. OCD. And also, okay, OCD's was for the third question, so maybe that's... You're so confusing. You are so confusing sometimes. I do have to give you that. I am so... I'm confused. Thank you, Exertion, for the $130, you crazy person. And get a red skateboard for your midlife. Dude, if I got a skateboard, it'd be a fucking alien deck. 100% looking like an alien male. Exertion's always throwing down. This literally... The man exists to throw down here. I don't know. Like, I again... Like I said, it's like I said the other day, I bet you treat all the titty streamers like this. Dude, I love me some like the gray alien archetype. Like that shit just kills me. It's so fucking funny. I let your dreams be dreams, Nick. You don't know if we can time travel if you don't try. That's a good point. Maybe I could go like 88 miles per hour on a skateboard. Figure that out. Oh shit, I'm looking good. I like the tattoo. That's cool.
Held up pretty good too.
I'm the only titty streamer, Exertion.
All right then. Make sure it goes into
I was gonna,
the report.
I was gonna make a joke back and say you're the only Exertion for me.
Amazing how well the
But then I
body
remember that I
held up.
exert myself slightly
Better
every
than
day.
I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star.
Must have been born under a
Anything else,
star.
Nick?
God, any game that starts off with fucking
Unless
gnome
you
goblin
want to
people
name
is just
her,
like sketch.
I think we're done. Put her with the others.
Yeah, it actually seems like some of the haze effects and shit were like toned down a little bit because like I think they used to use the haze shit to try to like save frames and stuff. It's tech company. It's soul sucking. No, I knew fucking Exertion was in IT when he rolled up into the spreadsheet chat and was like, he goes up in there, he's like, I'm finna rewrite this whole bitch and script it out, and everybody's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? He's like, I'm gonna write some sick plugins. Anyway, thank you OCD for the $20.76 for the thirst quenching. We gotta get some sips out for that one, honestly. And then Exertion with $130 because he's a crazy man. Thank you so much, and Kia for gifting out the thing to Dark Flare, and Booty with the resub. Very nice. I don't know what to call this character. We could call her. Fucking. What about Spadge Kringle? What's up, old Spadge Kringle coming for your fucking loot? Gonna sack up in your dungeon because Spadge Kringle's coming. Go for a near canyon? Nah. What? What? I don't know how you guys feel about Spadge Kringle. Are we down with this? Can anybody get down with... Should we just go... We should probably just go with Spadge then, right? Oh, wait. Since this is based off of, like, Scottish folklore in some way, it could be, like... It would be Spadge fits Crin or some shit. We could call it that. Or Spadge fits Spad. I don't know. I like Spadge Kringle. I think it's pretty good. I think Spadge will go down in history. Oh shit. Well, that was the stream. Who was it that was getting mad at me because I kept saying Flannis O'Fanagan, and it's like Fanagan. Flannis is not a name, and neither is Fanagan. And I just Irish folklore, Scottish Lucky Charms, doesn't matter. Wait, is Andy here? I can only make those jokes when Andy's here, because he's just like, listen here, you cunt. Listen here, you cunt. Because Andy will say something, I'm like, Andy, they come after you, Lucky Charms. Like, I hate you so fucking much. Oh, Kringle might work. Yeah, all right, Spadge Kringle. Woo! We did it. Good job, Cheeker. I'm proud of you. Don't let anybody tell you I'm not proud of you.
Then. Better luck next time.
I like Spudge O'Malley too. I like to think that Spudge O'Malley is like her long lost sister, right? Spudge. Oh god, I thought it was just like the opening cutscene's kind of weird because it seems it's a pretty uncomfortable way to wake up, to be honest with you. Like, if I landed in a pile of rotten orcs and shit, I'd be pretty frowny face on that one. I'd get on like Facebook or some shit and I'd be like, this is not epic. And then I get on Facebook Live, which is called like Para Live or Scope Quest, where you have to make an Oculus account and also give them your social security number, and you're like, well, I guess you own my life now. Dude, I could totally imagine like a smaller company, like I could totally imagine like an alcohol company having a better IT department than a Fortune 500, because it totally depends on like what the context of it is, right? Like what are Jack Daniels like IT requirements compared to like a company that has to actually, you know, host like accounts and all kinds of shit everywhere, like a bank. Okay, so far I gotta say, I know some people are probably gonna rage about the lack of changes or some shit. The camera options already, like,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
like that rips. Like, this feels so much better than the original, because the original is just like cramped right up your butt. It is very dark. Let's increase that for you. Yeah, the FOV is new too. Yeah, so bunch of new like little camera control things, which is great, because yeah, the camera options before were non-existent. They were you were right up the character's butt, and that was it. Congratulations. Okay, so A is Sprunt. What we got over here? We got the disposal note. Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failings. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the waste. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for these poor things. But if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Old Fomerus Hughes. I don't know, does this actually count as a... It does count as an inventory item. That is so terrible. Please go away. I think if you just add it to the junk tab, yeah, you can destroy all junk. There was some QOL back in the day too, of like just shit that they had going on. I also don't think there was a jump in this. No, there's no jump. Sniff up on that skelly, get some hot loot. Looks pretty good, man, for a game that came out in 2012 that's just had a little fresh coat of paint or whatever, like little graphical changes and whatnot. Looking pretty good. All right, Corpsey McCorpsison, see you later. Well, now I just kind of feel like a jerk. Now I just fucking kind of feel like a jerk. Just dole that dude in. Give me that rusty sword. I need it. Equip new items. Eat your butt. And the Riccati is the most like. This game always struck me as like this weird kind of. This maybe this sounds weird. It's like this strange mixture of three things to me. Like, it's kind of got a kind of cartoony look to it. Its art style always kind of reminded me of like a mixture of like Fable and like kind of WoW's like kind of cartoony, like stylized look. And then of course the story is very like D&D grand RPG shit, which makes sense considering the person who wrote it. I mean, like that would make total sense. That it would feel like a big grand D&D thing. Stop knocking.
Children of dust. Scatter
Okay, well
before the might of
technically
the
he's all
Tuatha.
right. He hadn't fallen yet. No, he's good. He's good. No, he's all right. He good? He's good. He's good, man. Like he's good, dude. See, I think that dude, he's feigning death real quick, and he's gonna probably pull himself up there in a second. And I think he's gonna be all right. I think he's gonna be okay. Well, visually, yeah, it felt like a. Oh, all right, you weird ass dog. Let's go crazy. It's horny time. Nom, you need to link that comic to fucking you need to link that to Hunter, because I don't think he was here yesterday to see it. Hunter, Nom found a comic that's just you. Well, they were sort of trying to create an MMO, kind of. Like not 100%, but yeah, not all the way, but this is kind of the deal. Yeah, there's no like shitty like stretch textures or anything like that, so I'm just really curious to see like what all. Cause I was kind of thinking last night before this came out, I was like, I really hope they don't change too much or try to like fuck with the graphical style, because the game didn't look bad. I mean, for an 8-year-old game, it actually aged pretty well. And again, I think it's oh, that is true. Yeah, so could you though, and I'm streaming, so like, you got me. You go pull it up, post it in chat.
Help! Anybody!
I'm steamer, man. Can I have my privilege, please? can I have my privilege?
Up there,
Yeah,
please
Torchlight.
help me.
Torchlight kind of had that that like cartoony-ish style too.
No matter.
To dodge, move in a direction. Game got died roll in 2012. It's dark though. I guess this technically was like a couple years after the Dark Soul. It's so weird to think about that 2012 was like 2 years after Dank Sale came out. Now, granted, that was not 2 years after Dark Souls' popularity, because we all know that the Dank Sale.
Thank
You got.
Thank you.
Why did they not fix the fucking dialogue system? Are you serious?
Wait. I've seen you before.
A steamy privilege? The steamiest. Jack Daniels and I can't remember the tech company had the same ransomware attack that happened to each other, and Jack Daniels only had like 1 day downtime. Well, again, yeah, it depends on like what the damage done and like what type of systems you have and everything like that, right? So, what happened to me, and I'm not dead. And they could have removed the borders.
Died.
I don't know why they didn't do that.
Or even where. But your body was remade in the
No, a lot of people did not play Dark Souls in 2010 or whatever it was. It was way later.
I
think most people probably picked it up around like 2012, 2013.
Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
You have acquired armor, like okay. Well, who's old Hughes?
Professor Formorus Hughes. The Well of Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to.
Dude, I have
get them
no
to the
like.
top.
I remember the black bars being like kind of
You say
offensive
you're
back when
long
I
enough to
first
get
played
to
it. I'm kind of
Now,
shocked they didn't
let's
get rid of them.
Going.
I would not be surprised if somebody modded that shit out. I have no clue
It'll be in
why
the
it's like
study on
that.
the ground floor of the tower. At least
Fable
I
did
hope
have
he's
dodge
safe.
rolling. It also was
And
Dark Souls
safe.
before Dark Souls. Wasn't it 2010 when it first came out in like Japan? All right, well I guess we're going. Guess we're going.
You go first.
This man's name is Incel. I feel so bad for him. He got stuck with it. He does. Yeah, I agree though. He looks like I could. Most incels I do picture as like gnomes who are like out there trying to just get some sniff. They're just trying to get like a little huff. They see the women and they're like, as they scuttle around on all fours, just sniffing, Benjamin Tenjamin style.
Still groggy, but just keep moving.
Would you hush? I'm trying to fucking finna. Would you get out of here? I need money. I need fat stacks to get out of here. I also need to equip that doo-doo armor. Lord knows you gotta get it. We got that battered armor. We got that tattered shirt. And I'm going to go ahead and move this shit to junk because the inventory in this game can get a little out of control, and I'm not letting that happen. For the first time I tried Dark Souls, it was like a month after Skyrim came out, and I saw Dark Souls in a red box. I rented it. Spent a night dying in undead burg, said fuck this game, it's dumb as hell. Spent the next day figuring out how to play it and enjoying it. I never returned the game to Redbox, I just kept it and played it. Still have a copy for the 360 QR code on disc and all. Man, Damn, zombie out here stealing.
This is what that
Zombie out here stealing.
invention.
That's a very
The
unique
well
first
of
Dark
souls,
Souls story. It's like, I stole my
imagining
Dark
end
Soul.
to war, an end
Hey,
to
it's Jim
death.
Cummings. Dude, the amount of talent that's involved in this game is ludicrous. Like, actually fucking ludicrous. Oh, dude, going back and playing, like, Mass Effect 1 is probably half the reason I don't even want to go back and revisit that series. Hey, that's a dead goblin man, dwarf. Nomi. All kinds of dead Nomis, and they're up here just destroying the Reliquary of Souls, and they're just gonna... They gonna cause some problems for everybody. You think hell is just one big fetch quest? I'm sorry, not fetch quest, escort quest. Yeah, the first time I played Dank Sail was a really strange experience that ended up being a pretty good experience, like, later on. I think that's kind of like everybody's, like, take on the Dank Sail is, like, at first it's like, God, this sucks. And then, like, you spend a little bit more time with it and you're like, oh, I get it. Like, you kind of have that moment of, like, okay, this is, like, this is a different kind of thing. Like, this is definitely a little different than what I was expecting. You can go to the junk pile too, you silly bitch. You're afraid the rematch? Oh, that's like a rumor, isn't it? That would be the best thing that could happen to Mass Effect, though, is just is basically a remaster collection, because, like, that would be more fun than probably a new Mass Effect game. Unless they just really get their shit together and somehow figure out what went wrong. But I'm not really putting a lot of stock in that these days, so... Well, for some companies, I'd trust them, but them in particular, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, we also got these minor healing potions, which you can map to a radial. There we go. One thing that games do that drives me crazy is when you have a radial menu like this, and if the radial menu, if that minor healing potion is gone and you use all of it, it removes it from the radial menu, so you have to put it back on whenever you buy more, and that drives me fucking nuts. First time I played Dark Soul, I had no idea about the Undead Burg. I just completely missed the path up, so I fucked around in the graveyard and catacombs for like 4 hours and gave up to where to go and felt like an idiot. That's the thing, though. You weren't an idiot. That's what happens to a lot of people. They absolutely go graveyard and just ruin the fucking game for themselves. But I guess that's like part of the appeal, is that there is a
Do you hear something?
optional area to just eat ass in. I don't know.
More Tuatha!
The Tuatha! I feel like I know there's a shield bash, too. I kind of love Amalur's, like, really, like, almost generic fantasy soundtrack. It's a pretty good soundtrack in general. It just kind of cracks me up because it feels very, like, yeah, this is definitely a fantasy soundtrack. There's some of it. Again, it's not bad. You're just like, oh, yeah, this is 100% some fantasy shit. Okay, what was the button for the bow? There we go. I remembered immediately. That's good. You don't need to be scared for it, Jalapeno. Being a little hesitant and not buying it right away is a pretty good, you know, probably take on it. But yeah, I wouldn't be frightened. I mean, like, you know, if it's bad, just don't buy it, you know.
Go!
To this point, I'm probably gonna be just kind of redoing how I feel like if I continue on my crusade of like game companies sucking ass, I'm gonna eventually hit a point where I can't even play video games anymore because they all suck in some way or another. So I'm just gonna try to reward games that are good, that aren't like crazy microtrans cash-in projects or whatever. Whatever. Oh, you Tuatha? Get back here, baby. Also, yes, this part of the game is very dark. I was never a huge fan of the beginning of this game. I think it's a neat introduction. I just hate that it's so like dark and cavey. It's a cool cave, but yeah, it's a little stank. It definitely feels a lot better once you enter the main world, and it's also really impressive because it looks really pretty. Because you're like, wow, that's neat. Maybe with generic butt rock, I'd be pretty excited actually. You just play indie games, yeah, that's true, and miss out on, frankly, some really good titles. Because there've been shockingly enough, 2019 and 2020 had a lot of really good AAAs. Shockingly enough, I couldn't believe it myself. But I forget which game it was. It was like the first one. It kind of gave me a big heads up. You know, it was probably the Spondleman game that ended up being pretty good that I literally had no faith in. Like, I remember being like, oh, good, Spondleman game, great. And I ended up enjoying the hell out of it. I thought it was great. I thought it was a good time, and I enjoyed it. I think of some other stuff that, other big AAAs that came out around that time.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed
Hey,
more
it's the
than
daggers.
makes up
All
the
right, now we actually have our proper primary weapon because we're gonna be doing some sneaky sneak and whatnot. But I forgot how to go into sneaky sneak. The daggers and the glaives feel really good in this. Like, I just remember when I was playing this the first time, I was so impressed by just how good the combat felt. Like, it's pretty criminal that like Amalur's weapons feel pretty good. Their skill tree's cool. Quest system's decent. The world can just feel really empty sometimes, and some zones are worse than others.
Sneak up on them with your daggers. You should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
How hard are you for Spondleman Dose? I think I'm a little less hard for Spondleman Dose. As much as I like Miles Morales, I'm worried it's gonna be like more of the same. Like, I hope they do more with the combat, because I feel like the combat got a little samey near the end. God damn, just shank the shit out of him. Jesus. Look at how violent that was. Just shiv the hell out of him. Look at that, there's even a compare button when you're picking up items. There are some RPGs nowadays that don't even fucking do that. And that drives me bananas. I'm gonna hang on to these for right now because I'll sell them later. Eat the kidney? That's what I'm talking about, dude. You know, stealth kills feel pretty good in this. They're good. They're good shanks. I know you can, like, I don't think you break their neck for one of them. I know you do some crazy shit to them. They might all be. Yeah, that one. That's fucking awesome. Oh shit. Why am I still scrumbling? Bro. Don't do me like this, bro. Look at popping with the arrows. Give him a little shivvy wivvy. Ooh. Seriously, the combat in this does feel great. I always enjoyed it though. Like that was the most fun thing to do in Amalur was. And that's something that, like, you think would. Maybe that seems like a generic compliment, but like the reality of it is like some games just blow it on combat like this. They just don't feel that great. Like I think Kingdoms of Amalur's combat's better than The Witcher 3. You know, and some people love The Witcher 3's combat, and I was just never that into it. I think it's adequate, right? It Blossoms only respond to the presence of magic, right? Old Stormbolt.
What are you?
I do think it is pretty funny, though, because much like many fantasy RPG stuff that starts off like this, it doesn't matter like what kind of build you're gunning for, if you're going to do like a thief-style thing or like warrior, they make you try out everything. As per your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to the successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problem of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I requested that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom for future testing. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I would ask is that you please reassign me off-subject disposal. Old Gurren. These fucking nerds writing notes. Silly. Hey, look, torn robes. Might be the first thing that we do not care about. Because I ain't putting on no dang robes. I ain't no dang old casty boy. I ain't no dang casty man. It also makes that like neat like stealth noise when you go into stealth. Several games have done that, and I always like the stealthy noises. I'll get some worn hand wraps. So that, see, now they're giving us all the caster shit because they want us to be caster man, and it's not gonna happen. They are real gamers. Oh no, he hath. No, he didn't. Oh. All right, giant spider, let's do it. You punk. God, shank that shit out of him. I remember there being a lot of stagger on the daggers, like, later on. I don't really want the staff, but I appreciate it.
You've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff.
Oh,
to
gross. You want me to
burn
equip
that
the
roof.
staff to burn? Ugh. Gross. Gross. Okay, congratulations. Congratulations on going back to my daggers. You vile, vile tutorial.
More spiders, burn them! Burn them!
Oh! I'm just gonna stab them. Hey, alright. Look at those combat animations, man. They're fantastic. It's also not really like plagued by like stamina-based combat either. You just kind of, it's very spammy and fun, and most of your bigger abilities are limited by like your mana and shit like that, which is great. I really do appreciate the new camera options too. I think that has definitely been the biggest sell for me so far, because like, yo, let me sniff up on that spider sack. Looking nice and wet. Mage's best class, fight me. I don't know why I put away my staff. I have to use it again anyway. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe Sib. I feel like, I don't know. Are you ego spiders? You want big flame? Oh, that shit's ridiculous. Very effective against them, though. No, Amalur's extremely ambitious. It's just like, it was a horribly mismanaged project, and frankly, it's actually pretty incredible that it turned out as good as it did. I think this could have been an absolute trash fire, but
I bet you're still groggy.
no, I'm not
Just-
groggy. Hush.
I'll see you on the outside.
Yeah, the shock room are awesome. Yeah, those are really cool. Yeah, I like the first Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I'd say I don't know if I'll do it again. I mean, I guess I probably will if it's got some story relevant shit to.
You're not one of them.
Look at Claude over here. He's a tiny little gnome man with a sword. What are you gonna do? You're gonna stab somebody's knees? I guess that would be pretty effective actually if you got stabbed in the knee.
Better get inside to see the old man.
Okay, I'll get inside and you finding what you want.
Later.
All right, naturally, if there's a bunch of fancy armor and weapons and stuff, just pick those up.
But we'll give you the speed.
I think this is where they give you most of the. It's really strange they give you so many items during this bit.
But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I don't really know if I like want a. I need more help.
I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what you are, you'll need them.
What they be? Oh man, minor steel curtain, minor healing potion. I can fight with you. Ah, it's cool.
He's directly ahead. In his
Because we gotta go to the top and go find Hughes. See what that boy was doing. I don't think we got anything that was fancy and new. No, these technically just have more durability, which means we can not mark those to junk. Why can't you mark weapons to junk? That's weird. We got old Dentoid, which, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just commit these to. Oh wait, never mind. Like that, it also will not let you put your equipped items in junk. Yeah, I think it'll be neat to see that. I don't see why not. I don't know if like I have these really strange feelings about Breath of the Wild because I love the first game so much and like playing it right there at release, and it just makes me kind of worried about Breath of the Wild 2. It makes me worried that they might. You know what? It'll be fun. Fuck it. Yeah, and I hope it's fun. I really do. You get a better view of your surroundings by pressing R. I'm telling you, man, big generic fantasy soundtrack. Okay, so this is Hughes on his like well progress log thing over here. Just some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought directly to me. That's okay. I think everybody's dead anyway. Everybody's fucked up because you're messing with nonsense. Oh, I mean, I trust the Zelda team that made Breath of the Wild. I was definitely starting to not trust the Zelda team there for a while because they were just doing the same shit over and over again. Nothing really felt like super new and fresh. Especially after Wind Waker, it just felt like it was kind of... But then again, I like all of them anyway. Not a big fan of Skyward Sword, but Twilight Princess is alright, and Wind Waker's good. Majora's is good, Ocarina's good. Some little handhelds are good.
Look at you. Even with all you've been through.
Game is actually shockingly
Return
quiet.
From the dead.
Yeah, it's.
Forgive
I've
me,
got it cranked
you
all the
must
way
be
up, man.
terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing: the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
All right, what's going on?
Too much to explain right now. The Dwarf have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild 2 is supposed to be like more of a
I
sequel
may
thing.
not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
That makes sense, Adel. Yeah, I could see that. I've never read that before, but that would make sense.
Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, where are you going? Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but
What's with those weird dialogue chunks where, like,
Yes,
he's been
that's
talking
what I'm
regularly
saying.
to
I'm
us and
not
then finally
sure.
cuts to a scene where he's like, fascinating, astounding. I'm like, dude, we've literally been talking about my condition for the past, like, few seconds.
Mr. Hughes, the Dwarf have reached the lab. That inside the lab.
Damn, they killed our boy.
No! We've got to get
But to be honest, I already forgot the man's name.
Quickly! Follow the path to the town of
You know, it's this game
Find
game
Aga.
definitely feels like an
He's a
MMO in a lot of
friend,
parts.
and he may be able to help.
There's
No
some
matter
shit.
what
There's some shit
else,
later on that's
stay
gonna be
alive.
very, very obvious. Yeah, the new Zelda game is a Musou game, which is like one of those like fucking spammy combat, kill wave after wave after wave of enemies. It's not like a proper Zelda game. It's like Hyrule Warriors was. It's just that one's allegedly a prequel, or looks to be, and then Breath of the Wild 2 is supposed to be a sequel. Like I said, my only concern is them setting a ton of things in that era, because I think like it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter, and I hope they're all good, and I'm looking forward to it. It was sort of meant to be an MMO. There's a lot more to it. There's a ton to this. I recommend reading up on this game as a whole, because it's not quite like as simple as like it was just meant to be an MMO. I used to think it was. Wow, damn, we just blocked the shit out of that. Eating butt, Twaffy. Stupid. Good old pre-rendered cutscenes. Yeah, I kind of miss them too sometimes. I think they have some fun going on in them. But then again, some of the early like in-engine cutscenes, like the original Halo and shit like that, are pretty cool too.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Give me that Healy pot. Alright, so we should have a big Rock Boy thing coming up. Ungo Bungus. Look at that steamy boy. Good. You're gonna kill your friends, man. What are you doing? You're gonna kill your friends. Angry rock troll man. Don't do it. They love you. I love how it doesn't damage his buddy. I think this is where we find out that we have the secret protag sauce. I don't remember if there's a way to redo the targeting system. I don't think there is. Come on, bitch. Yeah, get him. He's got big resistance to that, of course. He's Rockman. Oh, Rockman. we go. All right, we have to sauce it. I always forget you have to sauce that up and get big XP. Is this game fun? I mean, it was fun when it came out. This one's just a slightly more optimized, like maybe minor QOL version. I always enjoyed it. A lot of people hate it. I think it. Well, hate's a strong word. A lot of people are like either indifferent to it or whatever. I think it's. I like it. Look at this. Okay, that's just a little sagecraft pouch. It's consumey woomies. Oh, you mean like using like a keyboard and mouse? What would I compare it to? It's like if Fable, D&D, World of Warcraft, and maybe a couple other minor elements of other like just general RPGs over time kind of just collided together. It's a weird game. I don't know if I'd compare it to Dragon Age. I don't know if I'd compare it to that. Hey, look at that, level ups. Woo! Exciting. All right, so we already got some points in persuasion, sagecraft, and stealth, of course, because naturally that was our initial thing. I don't know what I want to put stuff into right now. Lockpicking's pretty good. Mercantile's solid if you're trying to buy shit. Tech hidden's pretty good for picking up on stealth users. I'm probably gonna do one more point of stealth because again, it's really powerful. So finesse, that's what it was called. Yeah. So it's got 3 different talent trees. You can spec into sorcery, might, or finesse. Finesse is like the kind of stealthy class, whatever. You can do additional like longbow stuff, daggers, all that shit. So we have the first rank of precise weaponry, which is unlocks charged special attacks for daggers and fey blades. Shadow Strike, hold and release the daggers to begin a dashing combo that can be chained up to 5 times. And Twisted Claw, hold and release the fey blades attack to spiral through enemies. Remember that being very good. This is a passive over here, though. This is like a, just like fizz damage bump, additional damage with daggers, all that stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and sink some points into this because I think this would be having an active ability that is in our like wheelhouse is pretty good to have. So got these little like combo things, like delayed attacks and stuff. Like it's so neat. Okay, so now we have Shadow Strike, which I don't need to bind or anything like that, so that'll be nice. Oh, I'm thinking of a I'm sorry, I'm thinking of a different Dragon Age. Never mind. I'm just destroying your barrels and stuff. Don't worry about it. It seems a little less crazy bloomy because it used to be. Again, it used a lot of like the tactics that like you would use on like 360 games to save frames and things like that. Seems like maybe the draw distance has been bumped a little bit. Just general like graphical. It's really minor though. I wouldn't say this is crazy at all. Like some of that fog you see in the distance, I remember being a little bit closer, a little bit blurrier. Oh yeah, the glaives are fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like Dragon's Dogma. Well, I guess it's kind of close to Dragon's Dogma, so. Got some novice strings, some simple bindings. Crafting's one of the things in this game that I feel is kind of odd. A little black co-host. I completely forgot you could swim. God, dude, that's so weird. Like, there's just shit I forgot you could even do in this. There's so many weird things like about Amalur that are just I don't know, I guess I felt like rather like non-standard for the time. Yeah, I would say that makes sense, like a Western attempt at like a character action type thing. Is there a chest behind the Weederfall? Or the Weederfall over there? I don't know if I ever got that chest, actually. Look at that. You're right. Get some of this sweet mushroom. Oh no! Demon rats! Well, that was a bad time to charge. God damn, they're beefy. God, that's such a cool fucking move. They're so aggressive. Oh no! Oh no. But you do it. That's a great mobility move, just to like get around and deal some damage. I think it's pretty good single target too, because it hits multiple times. Oh, look, crude birch buckler. Apprentice armor. Yeah, I got all this fancy stuff. Which is plus 12% crit hit damage. It's got some additional mana on it too, but that's okay. It's literally better in every way than what we're using currently, so we'll go with that for sure. We'll mark that as junk. Some of this heavy shit that we've got too is probably worth dumping. I think there's like a, well, I don't know. I've never gotten this chest. I would say it's probably like a fancy weapon. Hey, look at that. Now I have to remember how to do the lock picking. I remember being kind of like scrimshaws, but oh no. Back down a little bit more. Oh, that's absolutely why I love the Fey blades or whatever, because they're very Demon Hunter. They're super fucking Demon Hunter. Very like Night Elf kind of thing. A Dispel Ward, which we have no dispelling, which means we're gonna get killed. But now we can loot the chest, and we just need to make sure that we're actually popping our potions. I kind of love having like magic lock chests and also like standard lock picking. I always thought that was really fun. A hood of lightning shield, which we got a hide helmet on, so we're not gonna be dealing with looking at horrible headgear. We will in the menu, not here. Okay, clean. Look at all these fancy things we got. Yeah, it's Skyrim's, but I think you can't adjust it while you're moving it. I guess you can't in Skyrim either. Whatever. I don't know if I'll do big potion crafts this time. I might. Shrines confer a temporary bonus. Different deities will confer different bonuses to your character. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do a bunch of crafty stuff, because like I typically not about that life. That person can see me, but the bear can't. Nice. It's crisp. Oh, get off the top. I'll teach that bloodthirsty bear eater.
You saved me. I remember you from the caves. I love you so much. God, please love me.
How did you come back? How did you?
Yeah,
find
bear's
me?
pretty bad at their job. You know, bears normally need to execute, but they just didn't do it. What are you doing here?
When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was afraid. I was coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side.
Will you let me suck your belly button?
But I don't know how Dwarf found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt.
Oh, hi. Oh, what a thank you. Pay me and you'll live.
I don't have... Okay. Here. It's all I've got.
I was about to say,
I don't want
asshole.
any
You
part
fucking,
of
you knew what was going down. Give me your money. You got all your friends killed. You had foreknowledge of the attack and you just let it happen. You know, honestly, like he gets off pretty easy there. Like he's what a fucking little shit. Like, that guy absolutely deserves to die. And yet, I just let his ass go. Might be doing a respec. That skill does not do nearly as much damage as I remember. But it also might just be the low level on it. Why do the wolves sound like fucking seals? Oh, you bitch. I remember it being better later. I think there's an additional component to it that makes it pretty powerful. No, that's what I'm saying. They sound like seals. I don't know if anything will beat the deer last night, though, that just sounded like a, what was it? It sounded like a fucking door opening. Like a squeaky door. I was like, what is this? This is the strangest choice for a sound. But hey, man, I guess it kind of worked. Like, I got it. Like, I got what they were going for. I mean, it didn't make it good. I got it. Like, it definitely got the gist of it. I'm gonna go to these stone candle mines before we head to the main town over there, because I'll see if there's anything we can sniff upon. Yeah, the camera works pretty good, and then it also it's made even better by the fact that you can zoom out a little bit more, I think. Get like a better like frame of view on it. Sometimes deadly traps are hiding along your way. Yeah, I saw how deadly that trap was. Oh shit, look at that leggings of the hail. I love the way the loot works in this. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's really, I just like this game. I just like it. Crit hit damage, bleed resist, poison resist, 14 armor too. Pretty good, man. Get a little bit up there in terms of inventory space though, because that's just how this works. But thankfully we'll be able to knock out most of those knock out most of that once we go to town. Also, anybody show of hands need the brightness increase? Because I already increased it a little bit, but I'll kick it up some more because I know streams due to encoding can be a little bit darker than intended. If your deer is creaky, you gotta get that shit checked, man. Fucking traps, dude. Bear traps are like the bane of my. I think I might actually just be a fucking like. I'm not even gonna say it because this is where the furry jokes start, right? This is where it begins. Look at how nice that looks. Again, reminder, this is fucking 8 years old, right? Just a little coat of paint. Yeah, kobold. Yeah, I feel like that does pretty beans damage. God damn, they have a lot of health. Good lord. I think you're supposed to come to the mines, you know, a little bit later, but here I am being stupid. This is the fun of playing an Arpago, is like doing stupid shit you shouldn't be doing yet.
No, bitch.
Oh. You. The crit indicator is pretty good. I'm a sucker for a good crit indicator. I've said this like a million times. Like, if every game had Ragnarok Online's like crunchy ass crit indicator, I'd just sign me up, dude. You could also do like some Spellblade type thing too. That's true. I don't know which one actually. I don't know which one would describe me less. I'd probably take the furry option, I think. Probably take the furry option. Also, I hope folks are into this. I just got really excited the other night when I saw this was happening, and I was like, this is a good chance to really sit down and try to actually sink my teeth into Amalur, not do like a one-night thing, you know, literally like try to actually get through like at least a reasonable chunk of a playthrough. I mean, like, it's a relatively long game, but it's good. And I'm really excited about people seeing it if they've never seen it before, or maybe revisiting it, because it's a weird game, and it's cool, and it's not perfect, but it's got some neat stuff going on. Have I tried Chakram? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I tried pretty much all the weapon types back when I first played it. Shockingly enough, the big, like, heavy weapon playstyle is actually one of my favorites, but I mean, there's 3 different types. We could technically, like, mix it up, because, like, I love doing, like, thief-type archetypes that use a little bit of magic, too. I think those are super fun. Especially if it's, like, shadow magic that... What are those called in the D&D? I think they're, what, Night Blades or something like that? No, Nightblade is Elder Scrolls. Trying to remember what like the castery like rogues are in D&D. Like I'm talking like the old school shit from like the 80s, like not like the. Is it Shadow Dancer? Might be Shadow Dancer, yeah. Maybe Arcane Trickster. I'm getting hit with a lot of different things here. Somebody go pull up one of the old ass D&D books and find out. One of them old ass ones. This is pretty good XP too coming through this area, but I think we're supposed to have some slightly better weapons before we hit this up. Thank you, Colonel with the dollar says, as you mentioned furries, I see this. Oh no. Oh no. Our weapon's also pretty poop. Look at the damage differential on that. Holy shit. It's like, how you feel about 9? How you feel about 25? All right, we don't have. Crude steel longsword requires level 2. Are we not level 2 yet? Wow, we're not, are we? Holy cannoli, that's crazy. God, leveling up could take a while in this game, especially on like rando mobs. I think quests are pretty important. Let me see what the hell. Also, Griggs with the 12 months, which I think I totally fucking missed. Group of furries beat a person who was assaulting a homeless man and his dog. Good. Beat the shit out of him. As long as that's like, you know, actually what happened. I always fear in these. I like Paw Patrol down there. That's good. I always fear in situations like this that it's kind of like that's one of those situations where you're like, God, I hope this is. All right, so maybe we're not doing alt tabs. Maybe we're not doing alt tabs tonight, because so please, you're more than welcome to stuff money in my thong, but I don't think we're doing links. I don't think we're doing links tonight. More and more, I feel like I probably just need to get a fucking stream rig and just fucking pipe my goddamn computer into that and just let it do, because like I'm so tired of shit like that. Bounce hard off that game. Oh, and Darksiders 3. Dude, I completely forgot that there was a Darksiders 3. That was the one with Whip Woman, right? Whoever the fuck that was. Chaos or Smelly. Get you a nuke to stream. Get out of here. I know you're fucking. I know you're a goddamn Intel shill now. Get out of here. Dude, I don't want to nuke at all. Like, I'm happy that they work pretty well now, but like, I had to use them. I had to fucking service them for so long. I can't fucking deal. Nah, man, I just think they're neat. Nah, man, I just think they're neat. I don't know who the fuck Fury, who Stabby. I have no idea. Look at these. Look at these robes. They're so much better than what I have, but they require 6 sorcery. They're gonna sell pretty well though. Those robes rip. And I'm not even a fucking castery man. I'm so upset. So upset. All right, well, I guess let's just take it all and we'll sell it later. This is some pretty pumping gear. What are you doing, Kobold Savage? God, you bitch. Taking these 2 bitch. I gotta use some of these potions anyway, man. I'm sitting on so many of them. A frigid sap, white flake, and a shadow prism. Ooh. I think Sludge. I think Spadjo Kringle is pretty much ready to roll. So we can juice on out of here. I remember they took a pretty big design cue from Oblivio. It was well, not Oblivion. Actually, I guess they didn't really take it from that. I mean, I guess this didn't really have much time after Skyrim to even have that. But they have like dungeons where you cycle back around, hop off like a quick exit, which thank God, because games like Oblivion and shit didn't have that, and it was suffering. Like, all right, I cleared the dungeon. Time to walk all the way back. Time to hoof it on back. Can't wait. Oh. Darksiders Famine is just reverse Stardew Valley RTS. I had to think about that for a second. That's pretty good. I always like this little theme. It's pretty good. Again, so remember we were talking about like, I guess we'll listen to this nonsense first. Dude, Dragon Age 2 is one of the strangest games I've ever played.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old fate weaver, eh?
Agarth always seemed like really up his own ass. There's trouble in the tower.
Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably
He is looking a little bit. He is looking a little bit Kenobi. He looking a little.
When he
little
started
Kenobi.
his experiments here, he asked me if they'd ever be successful. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work. But its
Are you talking about
success would
Owain
come
from
on the
Owain's
day
World?
Hughes was to
My favorite
die.
film.
The old man took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Can you give me some help?
I suppose I could
Please.
spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Dragon Age 2 had really good combat. I liked. It's such a strange, like. I don't know. It was such a strange game because, like, I remember really enjoying the combat and all that stuff, but like the rest of it was just.
It all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the
It was
grave
definitely better
digger,
than
the
Dragon Age
running
1's
man,
combat,
and the beast.
but the
Prepare
entire
yourself.
game, I don't know if it was
They're
better than
coming.
Dragon Age 1. Like, Dragon Age 2 was just weird, man. You failed a 95% check. I want to know, how did it feel? Did you just feel like robbed of like your entire breadth of dignity? Perform special attacks to defeat enemies to gather the fate energy. They call me the crucible. Good iron daggers are severely damaged. Great. Well, it's a good thing I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna get the spicy stick here soon. You guys gotta give me some of your daggers or something, man. Go that fate meter though. All right. This is a really cool thing. This feels awesome to pop on like a boss or whatever. You get everybody really low, and then you do your big. This shit's fucking brutal. I love it. That's so awesome. Oh, I fucking love this game, man. It's so neat. Anybody got any daggers? Because like my daggers are looking crust. They're looking real crust. Don't talk to me yet. I'm lamenting the fact that my dagger's looking crusty. I don't need to talk to you about it. Oh, dude, it's so edgy and I love it. So goofy. Goofy and awesome. What do you think old Agarth Wayne over here is just thinking right now? He's like, God, I got stuck with this idiot who just came out of the tower. He's screeching and just running around in circles.
What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've
Probably
never
a
seen
streamer in
anyone
class, stream my
manipulate
favorite
like
game.
that.
AP said it was a trash
You
game.
just changed
Look at
how the
AP
world
out
was
here
supposed to
fucking
work.
fall manning, and
How
he
did
out
you do
here
that?
playing like Call of Duty. Living Get him in here. Get him in here.
You just fate.
He
is
out
the
here
will
like
of the
Dark
gods.
Souls 3,
No
good game. I'm
mortal
like,
should be
bruh,
able to change it.
bruh.
How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do.
But
a
he's right
reading.
though. It is partially kind of
You
a
might
trash
be able
game,
to change the
sort of.
threads.
You know, like
Fate
it's
will
not
still
like a
have a
full blown
plan
trash
for you.
game. It was like a
I
little bit of a
promise
trash
not to
game.
tell you
That's what makes it
unless you
charming.
will death.
Nothing like a little bit of refuse to really sell it.
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths. That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Whoa, guy, gonna do me like that?
You're nervous. Relax.
He's like,
is
fucking
what
hate
fate
gnomes. They all look alike. It's like,
I'll be seeing your
whoa,
place in the pattern
he's
of
there,
destiny.
Garth. I didn't realize it was going to get
Done.
race.
Where your path takes you.
Unbelievable.
Or at
Back the
least
fuck up,
I
Agarth.
should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much
You might have been. He's over here blasting up on some liquid ass fate, and he's just he's like,
Hard
it's
to make
not
out,
real.
but
I know you're not
undeniably
real. I
there.
know you're not real.
Yours is just missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not.
Bruh, Fateless,
This
what's
is
up?
true, and I'm not saying I believe it. Then your path is yours to determine.
God, if I know if I get this, I'm just gonna make an edgelord dagger build and just chuck fireballs and gut guys nuts all day. This is like a separate type of skill tree thing for your fates. Kind of weird, but this allows like some of the neat like mixing and matching type deals. So you've got all the shit for finesse over here. You've got the stuff for might. They require points in the respective tree to get all your stiff. They also have like hybrid builds over here, like finesse sorcery or like might finesse or whatever. You got a full blown hybrid build here. Seeker. I kind of want to do. I think I'm just gonna go roll straight finesse because it's got some disgusting perks in it, like the damage resist while dodging, increased chance to crit, range attack damage, all that stuff. So like your bows actually continue to be pretty powerful all the way through. I don't know though, man. Mixture of might be pretty good too, because might's got the melee attack damage, but it's more like block efficiency stuff. You know how cool that art is. I love that. It's so neat. See what might finesse has got going on. You got the duelist, which has melee attack damage and ranged attack damage. So might this one definitely goes both ways and gives you both perks. But we're probably just gonna go straight finesse because it's not like you don't miss out on a ton of damage because you still get increased piercing damage, which applies to both your daggers and your Fey glaive things or whatever. So it should be pretty good. I don't know if I've ever done Fateless one. Oh, that's what we have right now, right? Never mind. I thought that was like its own progression path there for a second.
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything.
Yeah,
The world
Steam
is
is mixed
changing.
because I think people were
You
expecting
might
this
be
to be
a
like a
sign of
remake
that.
or something like
Or
that.
maybe the
It's really
cause.
not.
I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a
Welcome to
good eye for
Bitterbits.
tapestry.
Sophisticated
I'll
with the
meet
tier
you at
3 for
his home
27
to the
months says,
east.
woo!
I'm going
Well,
to
thank
see
you,
if I can be of
Sophisticated,
any
for the
help
tier
to
3.
wounded
Y'all
at
give
the
old
tower.
Sophisticated some woohoo in chat. I don't really know exactly which one would. I guess Bitter Hype covers woohoo pretty well.
That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're
Oh,
going
like
to see Arden.
finesse
He lives
sorcery
in
or
a
whatever, and
little
doing the
hut to the east in
magic
Yeovil.
archer. Oh, never mind. You're
I'll
talking
meet you there.
about Dragon's Dogma. What are we talking about? I don't even know what we're talking about. Okie doke. Now that we talked to him like a ton. Wait,
Still
what do you?
here, huh? Can't quite decide if you.
No, I'm good, man. Just get out of here. I'm good, man. Just gotta get some new daggers because you know how that goes. Yeah, like they like I think they added some to ensure like proper higher resolutions work. They added new camera features. They brushed up the textures, changed up the lighting engine a little bit, I think, so it's a little less harsh. I mean, it's pretty standard fare for what I guess like most remasters are, like kind of upporting it to modern day hardware stuff. So,
Of all the songs in halls of lore,
dude, I love the
echoes
lore
none
stone. These
more
are a
grand
trip.
Than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Look at him tearing it up, man. He's got that loot blasted up on some loot. See, I always felt like the character creator and like the whole like, oh, look at this undying well thing, whatever. Those all seem like pretty good indicators early on. Lore stones are up there too. But is that a Brontotopoulos? I'm not messing with him. He's a good boy. Is that a goose chicken? What's that goose chicken doing? I think they're apparently working on some kind of DLC for this too, because I know this one includes all the DLCs as well. So I thought that was pretty neat. It's got all those packed in, which makes sense. There's no reason at all they shouldn't.
The warden can't work when you're crowding so close.
Everyone stand back. Hey, look, fast travel. Lord help me, man. This big-ass map. This big-ass fucking map. I had a lot to go to, man. Oh, jeez. Like, I legitimately forget how big, like, this map is, man. Like, there's so much stuff to do. All these little towns and
Go back to your business.
whatnot to go putz on through. I actually don't really remember the DLCs that well. I don't even know if I ever really got to use them. Wait a minute. This is like a... the skull icon appears to be entered aggressor mode, which allows you to attack friendly targets. Oh, that's right, because you can, like, straight murder people. I forgot that was even, like, a mechanic at all. Always gotta test mid, man. You never know when you're gonna luck out. Oh, definitely not that way. Hey, Sapphire. Aha! Talisman of Hail. What is going on, man? What is going on? Everything is... I've got all this good sorcery shit. I haven't got, like, anything stealthy boy. The mage is calling to me. It's like, please, I need this. I'm sniffing. Please respond. What up, girl? Dude. What up, girl? You don't have to stand up. I was just gonna say, hey.
Accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own
If
home.
pre-order gear is here,
What
should
does
be in
this
chest near the
world
door of the
need?
center building. Oh, I didn't pre-order it. You couldn't even pre-order this. Do you mean the collector's edition stuff?
Goodbye.
It's okay, Steve. At least in this one, I could say, oh, that's really good. I can't believe we got that, because I still remember most of the gearing for this. Avery, I came to Gorehart to look after you and looked after your kin. Rika's as wonderful as you described, yet she is a shadow. She misses you, my friend, as do we all. I will watch over her since you cannot, and I will visit you often. This war be damned. Who would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister? If only we had both escaped. Alas, the bars were too strong. The Tuatha, too cruel. Your brother in arms, Mason. I love how they give you the option to pick up these damn notes, and I'm like, I'm not taking up that inventory space.
Inequality in order.
Special
What
delivery
order is there
chest.
when few choose
Oh my
to subjugate
God.
the many?
This is ridiculous. I'm not taking this shit. My God. What a way to just cheese. Like, I'm not taking any of this. You twist of fate rewarded. Your follower of ice resistance. Okay. Harbinger, plus 2% XP while on reckoning. Yeah, I'm literally not taking that. Ooh, that's illegal, isn't it?
Their prayers for too long. There are other voices to be heard.
Yeah, I don't want to sell it either, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I hope this sells well and they're able to do something. How mad do they get if I attack box? Can't remember if they get mad. It doesn't matter. No, I know there's like low level shit in there. I'm not fucking with that. You want to talk about a fast track way of making just frown face? Like, that's what that is. That shit's stupid. Like it makes gearing progression feel so shitty. I'm not in aggression mode. Get out of here. I'm just stealing your... I'm just destroying your town. Don't mind me. I love how I keep... What? Look at his ass. He was sleeping. Old Ungar.
Don't believe Father Dinwell when he tells you that Mitharu was
going on over here? I know this dude's
Mitharu
sniffing
is a
up on...
god, not a mortal. She is all...
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this.
Help her?
Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death.
Help?
The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
How this bitch? Also, what is that? Is that a plant that's clipping on in? I love it. Just like At least take the daggers and replace the poo you're using. Now I'll just okay, maybe I'll go grab the daggers. I don't remember ever using DLC gear, but that just sounds no fun.
Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine?
I know, he's over here just giving an entire speech while this person's
Even if
dying.
She is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
You just hear him over there. Just sitting there, just.
Probably the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are...
All right, man, I know you're sending me on a
adversity.
fetch quest. Let's do it.
They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit... untraditional. There's a fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village.
Did you knew another fae? And you're over
Seek
here
her
like,
wisdom.
if only there was a way I
would
could
do
help
it,
her. If
but
only there was some other fae
I'm a
living
coward.
nearby.
That's
If
the
only
truth.
Eri was up the hill.
Perhaps a
Oh,
fae will know how to heal a foe.
let us go.
If not, then we're back where we started.
What is it?
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. Hope you stay in town.
Oh man, that's really funny. What are these? Are these Dagars? I was like, oh yeah, man, they're only like a little bit better than what you got. Yeah, man, I see that. I see that. I see the fucking health steal and all this other shit. Running man ass armor. Oh, look at that. They're zippy boys. Okay, these don't seem that much better, so we'll take these just to replace whatever the fuck we got. I ain't trying to get crazy over here. They got like a semi doo-doo bow or something. Yeah, whatever. There's the Omni Blades. God damn, why do they have all this shit? It's ridiculous. Those are also like relatively reasonable, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is the... Which one's the Elixir of Inspiration? 500! I don't even remember how much that is, actually. There's old Fate's Eyes. Sure. Okay, that's all I'm gonna take. How much XP is it? Yeah, it's not even that much XP. If I live at 500 XP, it's like, oh yeah, dude, I'm swimming in it now. Just swimming in it. Don't forget to dump clips to Discord and save Discord. That's right. Don't forget to save Discord. Don't forget, everybody. That has increased reckoning duration, which that's pretty pop. Oh, that was a straight up long. Okay, all right, we're good. I think it looks neat. Too bad we won't be using it for very long because we'll probably get something better here soon. Add to junk. Add to junk. Add to junk. 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 Probably gonna put you guys in junk too, because fuck it. And how we looking on, oh, right, that's because we need to... What happened? I'll be used as a... Oh, it's because it was equipped as a... Right, got it. I mean, we'll catch your streams in so long, it's borderline nostalgic at this point. Well, welcome back, Liquid. welcome back. Welcome to whatever this is. Probably pop another point to stealth because this is pretty good. Lockpicking is pretty fancy too, so but we don't need like anything that crazy yet so far. So I guess we'll put some more points into probably do Dagger Mastery, I guess now. You can also do Shadow Flare. You get bursts of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies in an arc before you. Quickly press the button to throw a volley of shadowy blades, dealing pierce and bleed damage. Your Deadly Grace allows you to deal tremendous amounts of damage from stealth. Right, that's a new stealth attack. Shit. Okay. Well, this is capped out for now, so I guess we'll go ahead and put a few points into Shadow Flare to have like an active ability. Then there is Envenomed Edge. Beyblade Mastery, draw power with your incredible draw. Okay, that's the bump up, whatever. I don't know about the delayed thing. Like, sometimes I'm not super into that kind of stuff. I would actually rather have a more powerful Shadow Flare, I think, than anything else. Some of the traps are good, too, if I remember correctly. But, stick with the rogue thing, and I don't think I can change that yet. No, not yet. Oh, look at that! cheeker dragon liquid on the bus. That was very nice. The way it's like backstab. How do I do that? It's like stab him in the back. Oh, okay. I was gonna look at the. Yeah, we'll go do this. We'll go do the side quest first, I guess, because I remember this one being decent. Probably check out some of the little shops and stuff too, because we need to sell stuff. Do the corner shop. Yeah, welcome back, buddy. What you been up to, man? And when was the last time you were here? That's a better question. Blacksmith.
Are you here for a weapon?
Nah, I'm here to sell some shit. Do you mind if I do that? Or I can repair, but there's no point in doing that.
I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak.
I like how I've got an aura of stink coming off me now. It's pretty good. I don't know if you can actually sell stuff to blacksmiths. I can't remember if that's a thing. I feel like you can. Look at him out here trying to give me blacksmithing supplies. What a bunch of nice people. Oh no, you definitely can just steal from a shop. No, that was the other reason I'm just pumping points into that. Because that shit gets silly. There's some pretty good stuff you can take from the shops later on. This is sneaky. Yeah, this is one of those... The crafting system in this is relatively robust, and yet it's one of those situations where I just didn't do it that much, honestly. Might actually just salvage all this. I don't think we technically need any of this, and I don't know how much money we'd actually make from it anyway. It's all pretty poop. And hey, that saves us a bunch of stuff. And I think the craft bag is limitless. Yeah, it's a little obtusey woosey. Okay, so I can't break down any of the maybe it has to be in the junk pile? No, because I don't think you can break down let's find out. Okay, no, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can sell.
I thought about searching for treasure in that. Can I help you?
Oh, I think it was because they weren't behind there. No. Yeah, we've got repair, but they ain't sell options. So I guess we'll go somewhere else. Oh, a higher level thing for like black. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh no, here we go.
Hello.
Hell are you?
Welcome to Gorehart, the last settlement.
Oh right, it did say it was a corner shop. Right, that makes sense. Mithrillis says, "I love this game." Also, hi, how's you night, bitter boy? It's going good, Mithrillis. Thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride. Cause look at that 1,700, man. Can't even. Oh, thank God they don't have. I'll be honest. I think one of my least favorite things on this planet is like. Oh, it depends on how it's done. Actually, let me clarify that. I feel like the way they do sold junk items for 889 gold. Okay, so that put us back down to 25. I feel like that's still probably sell like current stopper. Probably sell like the venom guard. Like some of these like low level potions don't end up being that great. I do need to like probably pick up.
Come see me again.
Farewell. I think there's a different thing that you need to break down armor, not the forge. I think something else nearby. Maybe. Yeah. It's okay. We already sold some of it. It's not a big deal. Figure it out later.
Welcome to Mitharu believes in justice, in equality, in order.
What is this?
What order is there when future?
Welcome to St. Odwig's.
That's a nice nose ring you have, Father Dinwell.
But the order has been
I'm very proud of you.
In the past, we try to learn from our mistakes. Although one never knows what might be a test of faith.
I think you're right, Calibia, something like that.
I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is.
And yeah, I do remember crafting being pretty good, but I do remember it also being very kind of strange at first.
Odwigs have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges.
I am so approving of the stink in every cutscene.
Fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
I love it, like facial stuff just like clicks into a different different state.
Brother Egan was last seen northeast.
All right, well,
just
we gotta go
off the
find
road
Egan
near
after
the
we
Fey
go talk to this Fey lady.
Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the.
But you talking about
fold
just
with
like
open
really
arms.
strange ass like over there.
Egan was last seen in the woods
Like
outside
fish,
the
where it
walls,
at? Right
just
over there. You know
north
what's
of the
up.
village.
You know how it be. I'd ask you more, my man, but I don't care really. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't really care. Was this fancy chest? Smoldering hammer, buckler of anti-venom. Taking it. Look at all the chests outside are just free loot, and you gotta wonder who they belong to really, because they're probably not happy about you taking it. I can't imagine they'd be happy about it. All right, we're gonna go up the hill. We're gonna go find old Rudy Toot or whatever her name was. Good night, Sheeker. Take it easy, man. Have a good. See you late. Epic, is that how you be pointing out lactate? Like, you out there trying to get some, Alright, bro, that's my lactate right there. I like how we got a reasonable weapon that does, like, somewhat anything of damage, and, like, now but we're just over here shredding. Oh, I need to change up my abilities, because I need to get the, I need to get this doo-doo biscuit out of here. Fuck? The fuck? Clear. There we go. Listen here, boggart. That Red Legion Archer is about to get it. I think they're slick. They're slick. I like how that's just shadowy pocket sand. I'm so happy for shadow pocket sand. Oh no, you don't. You boggarts. That doesn't even hit enemies half the time. That's a horrible skill so far. I remember that'd be a way better. Maybe it works better with the Fey Blades. I feel like it probably does. Let's loot this sweet cart, get some sick lining. Whoa! Heck, you noodles come from? That follow-up is big hit. Especially if it hits, if every one of them hits them. Oh, thank you, squad. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love the combat style in this. It's just got the nice and thumpy and like kind of repetitive, but like not in a bad way. Bro, let's do. Bro, we finna do. Yeah, our bow hits a lot harder now. It's amazing when you have one that's you have a bow that's better than garbage. Actually does some damage. I was like the mini map and like being able to see enemies and stuff on it. It's just neat. Yeah, this does nothing. Like we have to do something about that. Big poop. Or we could just drop it in the respec if it's not that good. Pizzin'. Okay, Tree, you're not helping me right now, buddy. You're making it a bit of a struggle. I also like that most lootables don't show up until after combat's over. It's nice, doesn't let you get too distracted during that. I remember it being able to hit targets more than once, like single target stuff. I don't know if it can do that now though. Maybe if it was like a bug or something. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Like I said, maybe it works better with Fey Blades. God damn, that hit him 108 on the shadowy thing. Ugh.
Just freaking epic.
Didn't even have a chance to do the follow-up. Yeah, I remember some of those skills being pretty ripping. I also like the way the daggers, the way they like holster those, sheath them, I guess. Just kind of being like the same side. That is some really good crowd control if they surround you. I love me some like shadow magic nonsense and like a thief archetype. It's super fun. I'm coming, bog boys. Oh, you guys are fucked. you guys picked the wrong day. So I know you don't want to kill him. Oh my god. That poor creature. He's just like, no. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Not feeling it. Please don't smash with big hammer. Hey, Brassless, how you doing? If I could D&D, who would I be and why? I don't know, man. I normally like roguey type stuff, but it's been a long time since I've even given thought to doing anything tabletop-y oriented. Oh shit, this is a hard lockpick. This is gonna suck. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, that's spicy. That's spicy. It's almost there. Oh. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Those are a lot better than what we have already. You weren't playing. It's got ice damage, freezy damage, fizz damage, piercing damage, 21 base damage.
Lap it up.
Yeah, no, just smash his skull with a hammer, man. I'm all down.
About these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know.
Last time I did it, I played a halfling, like,
strange. She could be mistaken
super stealth oriented, like roguey boy named Feckett.
Here was Artol the Oracular.
Fucking
I said to
Feckett.
Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster.
Oh, yo, you play some
she said, will
Minecrafty?
change into a man,
That's my favorite
and this
video
man
game
will
with
become
brown.
your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget.
I'm glad Vega
he must
remembers that.
never
Fucking people on the internet.
Chicken. And once in a while, you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry.
I like how
from
these lore
him.
stones are effectively like Grand Theft Auto radio stations, but in Kingdoms of Amalur. Like, it's just like this long ass chunk of shit. This is not where we're supposed to be going, but in the whatchamacallit, I forgot. Words. I don't even know if I can enter this yet. I feel like this might be a thing. No, I got it. Dude, the way this game does like cutscenes and like text stuff, it just drives me crazy. Like the giant black bars and subtitles are typically leave something to be desired. Wow, that middle ground. What's up, dude? Grave of the Hail. How we looking? Pretty ass, to be honest with you. I'm sorry, Greaves of the Hail, not whatever. You know what I meant. Yeah, a repair kit. That'll be handy for these daggers that we'll probably like never replace or something. This is a cool looking area, man. I like this Fogbert land. Yeah, I guess you could say that about most Arpagas. So, you know, busted anything at max level. Damn, fuck that guy up. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, oh, you want the spice? Oh, I'll take the spice. Yeah, I'd take another Kingdoms of Amalur. Like, give it to a team that's like really passionate about it and they want to try it again, and like let them go. Let them go crazy. Give them that thick ween budget. I'll take it. I don't know why I still have this fucking shield equipped. I'm like never gonna use it. sniff up on this dude's corpse. He got a brutal longsword. Is there a setting in the option to remove the theater mode black bars? No. No, I actually thought they were going to get rid of that by default, because that was like one of the big gripes about like conversations in this game was the obnoxious like letterboxing. I don't know why it's... I don't know why... Maybe they did it to, like, save performance initially or something like that, but, I mean, obviously that's not needed now, so... I would be willing to bet money that there is a mod for the original that removes it, and then I would also be willing to bet money that if there was a mod for the original, there's probably going to be one for this soon. Poor little things are named Brownie. They just have the hardest time. I mean, can you imagine being named that? And you're just like, well, I guess I'm probably just going to fucking... I mean, look at him! Look at what... What else are you gonna call them? Like the shroomoids? Like what? I mean, what? I mean, they don't even look like brownies. The food. They're just kind of chilling. Got Bert's longbow. That's looking good. But I'll take a look at this gear later. I'm just gonna kind of pick it all up unless something like stands out. What you mean now? What are we talking about? Oh, Warnier? Oh, they've always been kind of dumb, I guess. Fucking brownie brick in Minecrafty. Oh, brownies. DZMI, what you doing? Last time I played D&D, I was a gargoyle monk and been trying to incapacitate people, hitting them. But made them explode because I was too damn strong. The rolls were too damn good. Damn. Look at you go. Gargamel monk. Oh, dude, line him up, line him up, line him up. Line him up. Oh my god. Oh, there's been a massacre. Call the cops. Actually, don't call the cops. I feel like they ain't gonna help in this situation. Just go kill somebody else.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream.
Big Ungo.
The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
All right, baby, go. For the Legion.
What a bunch of idiots.
For the Legion, I will defeat you.
Again, man, you're doing really good. I don't know, that shadow attack seems extremely powerful for right now. Like, that thing hit for over 100 on somebody a minute ago, which is pretty brutal. Was it well, yeah, I guess it probably was bullying, you're right. You think I should write an apology letter? Hello, Legion boys. Pocket sand. Then you blocked that pocket sand. What an ass. You can actually throw the pocket sand and then, like, turn and pivot and do the follow of the pocket sand and do even more damage. Like, whatever's behind you. It seems like the initial pocket sand is mainly just a stun.
Built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality. They are the faces
oh, monetized 10-minute
missing,
apology. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just
pathetic
hopes.
charade visage.
Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free.
Yeah, it's got to be like a 22-minute. Make sure you get that real thick monetized. Okay, that goes to Odorath, which I don't think this is back of the entrance, is it? Oh my god. Can I get that local map? No, I'm pretty sure the other side was... Did we miss something? That couldn't have been the end of dungeon chest, was it? Oh no, this is a blocked path. We're about to get really far away from the original starting area, which means we're gonna be super far away. This is how this game works, man. There's just like it's a big game. I mean, like you can just kind of wander around and do shit. Forget about the main quest, which I probably will do several times. Boggarts are made of wood. Try using fire against them. 'Tis weak to fire. Where is it? Well, there we go.
Ballantown, yummy.
Oh, what the fuck? Damn, dude, what's going on? I can't get like, I can't get nothing over here. I'm so pissed. That's a fancy thing. It's got mana regen. That's good. It's good. I guess I'll equip it. Cause I mean, I don't have anything else. Oh man, guys. I don't know who's leaving these chests around. Also, I'm upset that whoever's leaving them around is leaving me some very good stuff that I can't use, and it's very frustrating. Okay, some of it. Let me change that up. Some of it's not stuff that I can't use. It's stuff that I will not use. Look at that! It all cycled back around. All right, Spajo Kringle. We've done that now. I guess let's head up this way, and we'll go towards the. Got a pretty good map too, especially for a game from 2012. Whoa! Easy there, killer. Woo! Woo!
Eat the shadows. Taste my bleed.
I want to drop the Reckoning Bomb on, you know, on these wolves, but I feel like that might be a little bit of a waste. You probably wait until it's a higher XP area to do that. We've gotten a lot of that co-host, so I'm probably going to skip out on some of that now. I don't really remember if that makes any solid, like, early game potions. I don't really remember anything about the early game alchemy anyway. Okay, fuck it. Let's kill the wolves. Was everybody dead? No! No! I need free XP! Shit. Well, I guess let me drop it.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl,
I'm not sad.
my father
I'm
used to
Turbo
tell me that
Depresso.
When you grow old with someone,
Oh, is this our fan
you
lady?
tie your
Yeah,
fates
Eric.
together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind.
Hey!
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Airy.
All right, hey, we got a dead daddy dead down there. What you can
different
do?
from those in Goreheart.
What's
They
you?
have
We got
reason.
a dead daddy
I
dead. What
strive
can you
to
fix
learn all I
that?
can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know and hope it will suffice.
A Fae has been injured.
Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another.
Oh my god,
The victim
unbelievable.
was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must
Can't
be
distinguish
hoping
one
that I can
mortal
offer
from another. You're
advice,
just like,
but I cannot. If she is meant for the great
see what you're
cycle,
saying.
then
Ah,
so be it.
trust me, I see what you're saying.
However,
Don't worry about
I
it.
would
I
be
know how
quite
it is.
interested to find out whether one of my
Unbelievable.
kind would benefit
Calling
from
the
one
police.
of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact,
I remember
it's
this being a
astounding
problem
that you
too last
survived as
time where
long
like the
as you
game ended
do.
up being really quiet with like
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one.
create
can
a potion
always
yourself
create
if you
the
possess the
potion
skill.
yourself if you
I'd love
possess the
to,
skill.
but you know, what kind are we talking here? Find a greater, really just a greater healing potion. That's it. That's it. That's your tried and true fix is just a greater healing potion. Great. Well, I suppose maybe we could just buy one, or we could just make it, I guess. I forget how you even like do the crafty craft. We might already have one too. Spicy rolls. Can I jump this? Negative. Gonna be running that. Oh, look, a very easy log. Waste my really? Really? We're gonna lose I like how we hit like a very hard lock earlier, or whatever it was. No problem. Just break one on an easy. Just lose it all together. No big deal. Just drop it all in the toilet. The lockpick in the trash. Nobody cares. Look, a swimming area. See, I mean, these are fun, dude. I just love being able to swim around. Good way to do like secrets and stuff too, like swim behind stuff. Fun to do bad thing. Whatever happened to that kid? Kid who wanted to like he smokes with cigarettes, all that shit. I wonder if he went on to do bad things, or if like maybe he just like shaped it up at some point and stopped doing bad things.
Said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the
Waterhaul
glory.
down?
No
Jesus.
one has to know his
This is what
arrow
happens,
miss.
man. You just start running around. You can definitely go do the goddamn
He's a
quest, but
hero.
instead you're running over here. You go walk in a Waterhaul down. You're going to buy like 2 frames, maybe like some fucking dish detergent or some shit. Then you go through the electronics department. You're like, I guess I could also get this small trinket or something. The next thing you know, you spent like $132. Just trying to get into Waterhaul, dude. Yeah, we talking about 14, big time.
Pocket
Dude, I love old Daniel Tosh. Him talking about Target back in like fucking what was it, like 20 or 2000, probably like, was it 2007 or whatever. 2006. Whatever that was. So funny. Talking about going into Target, he's like, but then you saw the frames. Like you sure did. Oh, would you look at that? I got the spice. But I'm not going to use it unless this camp is full of spicy boys, which I think it might be. This might... Ooh. Grab them all, grab them all, grab them all. I want them all. That's Oscar Krast. Oh, I want him. Oh, bunga. Bunga, bunga. Nope, nope. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Kick him in the face. Yeah. Yeah, rend his soul. God. That shit is so brutal. It's like, what if I ripped old Oscar's head off? No big deal. No war crimes here. No, God, it was it was from these album like true stories that I made up or whatever. Yeah, the whole thing about the bars and like closing up at noon. That way you get to take that girl out in the daylight. You'll come back. They always come back for my coochie in the dark. It's so good. I fucking love that album. Just that joke where he makes everybody uncomfortable, just fires it up, and he's just like, do these people taste like their ethnic background? And everybody's like, ha ha. Oh my god. Like, we about to do a cannibalism joke that's also racist as hell. It's like, boy, you know it. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, I guess we can start doing detect, hidden, blacksmithing, alchemy, whatever. I kind of want to start doing alchemy because I know there's some good junk you can do later. Must also be level 8 to upgrade stealth. There's persuasion, mercantile, lockpicking. We'll do lockpicking because I have a feeling that's gonna get very frustrating soon. We can do delayed attack on that. We can do shadow blast or shadow flare or whatever. This just does more damage now, which is absolutely worth it. There's also this too, which is the Envenomed Edge. The careful applications of your vile poisons to all your edged weapons allow arrowheads, and arrowheads allow you to weaken your opponents. I'll probably go with one rank of Envenomed Edge, because if I keep that on a, I keep that on. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear that. I was going to ask you how that was. But then I forgot that you were doing it. Upheaval. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that the stealth set's not going to end up being super powerful. But, I mean, I remember it being really good for some, like, the dungeons, because it's easy to just dispatch everybody. Okay, we got numbing daggers, which are 15 damage. These are 21s. Probably just keep those dangling around. So the Jotun War Beads, which is much better than what we have right now. Experience boosters. Repair kits. Oscar Krast blade. I think you get a quest to kill Oscar Krast, and I think you can just turn the blade in. I remember there being a few quests like that in this, which is really nice from a quality of life standpoint, that you can actually just kill that enemy and then, I guess, get whatever the hell it is they drop, and then when the quest pops up to go kill them, you could just hand over their blade or their head or whatever the hell you have, just chilling. That way you don't have to go do it again. I never could stand that with some types of, like, games are kind of set up in a similar way where you end up accidentally killing the rare mob that you needed to kill or whatever, and then it's like, oh, go back and do that again. Hey, just give me the fucking quest item, let me turn it in. Yeah, I can't visit Canada. They don't like Americans now. Stinky. Real gross. Venom. Yeah, I think I remember the poison being pretty powerful eventually. Like right now we basically have frost damage and we have poison damage stacking together, so pretty poppin'.
She bested Thrang in combat fair. Finian cycles kept.
See, look at that! It's Flannis O'Fanigan. He's on the television speech tube or whatever the fuck that is.
She lived
Well, Flannis O'Fanigan.
And bargained with their kind. Throughout the
I like the poison effect on the blades. Looks really cool too.
Brilliant fighter.
We are, yeah. We're banned from a lot. Yeah. We sure are. That's okay though. Europe's getting their big second wave coronavirus shit. I mean, I guess it's not really apt to call them second waves, considering it never really left, but they're starting to get their upsurge again. You smelly? What happened to you? Bolden, take a shower. Ooh, the bad boy's at. We don't take prisoners. I don't either. Coincidence. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch. Oh! 77 at stake now, good lord. That's starting to suck big magic there. That's a cool skill, and I wouldn't mind hanging on to it, but it is going to drain my magic super fast because I'm not gonna be putting points into that. You've acquired Feyblades. Feyblades are rogue weapons used for fast attacks against poop. What Feyblades did we get? Oh, we just got Fine Steel. The Feyblades are really neat because we don't have the ability to use them, which is really nice. Shout out to that. I was gonna show them to you guys, but we'll have to get crappy ones. Yeah, I never did get my passport. Something I need to do at some point. I never had like wealthy enough family growing up that like we'd go out of country or anything like that.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
Just walking in here, glowing green with thick poison, be like, hey baby, how's it going? Alchemy workbench. All right. So we can't create shit yet because we haven't experimented. Shows all the reagents in your inventory, allows you to mix them. Experimenting unlocks new poop. You've chosen reagents you want to mix. You failed to create a potion. Minor flesh eater. Minor mana. Experiment failed. Oh, did I already try that? There's health and then restoration. Minor healing potion. I need a better one though. I think we're gonna need 3 alchemy things to do that. Oh, it's just because we already did the experiment, so we can make. I think that's about all we can experiment with right now. I think we tried everything. Oh, no, we did that. We need to do this one. Okay. We do you yet? Yeah, we've already experimented that. Do you mind if I steal your stuff? I don't know. This might be a bad idea, though. I don't know if there's anybody down here to detect me doing it. A Fey Summer Shield. I love games that let you steal. Like, honestly, I think it's one of like my favorite things. It's so... Oh, hey man, nothing going on down here. Nothing.
You there? Do you feel nauseous, itchy? Have you noticed any blood
Yeah,
leaking
blood.
from your eyes?
Yeah, I feel like blood leaking from my eye would probably be something where I'd be coming in a lot more panic than I am now. However, my arms are glowing green.
If the red region is involved,
you know.
then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
What have I done? I need a healing
I'm sure
powder.
I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you don't have, like, how do you not have, like, a healing potion? Are you serious?
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know.
Their response was just to kick the shit out of him. Like, listen here, asshole. I'm about tired of your shit. Oh, you want me to save scum it? Nah, man, we got it.
Symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone.
Yeah, no, she's a turbo ass. All right, whatever, dude.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered.
She's fucked up everything.
Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter.
Oh, we have to go back to. I think we already went to Agnarfarl or whatever.
Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do,
wait, didn't we already kill Karth? Isn't he dead?
To keep us safe.
Isn't he dead?
He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living.
He ain't dead, is he? Might be dead. Man, might be dead. I'm gonna. Ooh, I don't know if I want to sell these. I don't know if I'm more worried about. I don't sell that because that's the. I can't believe I gotta get rid of Bellen's helmet. I'm so pissed. I'm so upset. I think I'll probably sell this round to make some money because I broke down all of my last components, so I'm gonna try to just sell off everything. I can go ahead and sell off my Fate's Needles. Yo, are we at 69? That gamers. Not gonna use health regens. I'm not gonna use mana regens probably. This is where I normally end up like stacking up a shitload of ingredients that I don't need. I'll hang on to the co-host and the Ember Eyes. I'll probably get rid of the soft scrabble. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we got 11,000 monies. Shut up. You literally have a greater healing potion. You literally just said you didn't have one.
People say it's haunted. Farewell.
I don't even need you. I don't need to do your stupid quest. You literally you have it. You actually have it. I'm sure I got it in the show somewhere, but it's like, okay, it's right there, bitch. Like, it's in your hand. It's in your hand. And you just acting like Turbo DeMickey, and I'm tired of it. What am I doing with these gross ass hands? Oh, hey, I can equip that. It's a finesse shield, actually. I didn't even notice that. Neato. Who's I gonna have the other one, a junkie monkey? Yeah, she didn't have one for me. Well, guess what? I bought it anyway. Bitch ass, racist ass, bitch. Damn. Find a greater healing potion. Well, why do I need to speak to Herc? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I like how this quest to get a healing potion has spawned off like 3 additional quests, and this lady is just a bitch, and I gotta go check on something. She didn't even offer to sell it to me. I'm telling you, dude, she's turbo race. Herc, I'm coming. I have the potion for the Grony lady. Oh, it's hard. It's hard one player. Yeah, like straight up. What if you walk in the first thing you hear is just like, you're like, oh, we're in the right place. We made it.
What is it?
What's up, Herc?
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough.
What the fuck?
Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies.
All right, why is the girl important? I'll go to the House of Ballads. All right.
You're turning out to be very
Did you just say
helpful,
this stream was vaguely
You
racist?
have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored. Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here.
No, because I made some joke about this. I thought you were talking about what I said a minute ago about the lady being vaguely racist. And I thought you said, oh, so most of these streams, I was like, hold up. I was like, what the fuck? When did that start being an assumption?
In the meadows of Yolvin.
Oh, hold up.
Feylands
Back
are a
it up.
wicked place.
KC with the 31 months. Thank you, KC. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. I'm saying what? I just explained. I just explained it. Is she still struggling or is she good? But her head's clipping into the pillow, so I mean, that's how you know you got that good sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like when you fucking head clipping into the pillow. Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. There's a little bit of delay there. The last thing I remembered saying was when I was talking about that one bitch being vaguely racist and not selling me the potion. And then I see you say just like some of these streams, I was like, back the fuck up. Back up for a second. You just zip that snog. I'll be what? I'm not talking to Dead Elford. God, you got another quest? What's your damage?
Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have
What would you say to somebody, honest to God, who is straight up glowing green?
Use another strong arm among the warsworn.
Tell me about the war.
Color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire.
Oh well, there's a stinky that I just killed. You want his blade?
Held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
I'd like to join, please.
You could head straight to
Oh
Shield
God
Ring
damn it!
And pledge your sword.
Okay, what's yours? Is it to kill? What's his name?
Do something commendable.
Yep, the two brothers, Scoundrels of the Red Legion, Oscar and Medgar Kraft.
Bring me proof you've dealt with them.
Well, I have one of them.
Osgard hides somewhere in the wood. Bring me their
I've got
Legion
one
daggers,
of them.
and I'll pay with.
Okay, so we've already got one of the. See, this is neat though, because like we already have one of the daggers, so naturally we just have to go get the other one. Because I got poison hands. And he does sound like the Jarl of Whiterun. You know, I was watching this video earlier of a guy who caught on fire in the Source engine and kind of stood there and burned and was like, and then just died. And I was like, God, I want to play Skyrim now. Jim Bear Pig 69 with the 11 months says, you read any R.A. Salvatore books to play in this game? Do you mean like, did I read any while playing it? Or did I read some of the dialogue that he wrote? Or like, was that man just alive, but then he wasn't? Okay, which one was, we need to just, well, I don't want to report the attack yet. I'm going to do commendation first and go sniff down wherever this guy is, because I think Spajo Kringle, oh my God, that is far, you know, we'll go do that first. Oh, did I read his stuff before playing this? No, not really, actually. I am familiar with him, and I know, like, what he's done, and I guess I've read some stuff he's done, yeah, technically, but he's not somebody that I would ever, like, seek out back in the day, but no, he's very talented.
In the country of
Again, this game had
embrace,
all of the makings of, like, greatness. I mean, like, literally had some of the awesome people working on it, soundtrack-wise. Yeah, like, the gameplay is really good. The story is pretty cool. Like, it just was horribly mismanaged and had a bunch of shitlords over it, and it really sucked. And I heard it in the long run.
Here's your legend of might and eminence. Come, listen to a tale of Issa and On, the God Storm, the Withering War.
Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Like, I mean, you don't really need to go too deep, but it's basically mismanaged to all hell. I helped you.
Ugh, finally.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt
like they
you?
could stand up to a moderate breeze. There's need for an adventurer
Just saying
such
your
as
ass,
yourself.
like, you suck and
Me and a
stand
crew
up to
are
a
out on an
moderate breeze.
expedition to a new land south of here.
What would you recommend, Jim Bear, if someone were to dive into some of his stuff?
I see.
Because he wrote like a
It's as I
shitload of
said,
backstory for
we're
this
going
game.
to the teeth of Naros, the land south of Dalentarth. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross. He's leading us. We're camped beyond Ettenmere.
I mean, you could literally just go read it. I mean, like the background of the game is not super complicated, but I know exactly which video is probably going to be recommended because literally any time this game is brought up, it gets recommended. Worst part is unless they can get the main people behind the game back, I think the story stuff would be very different. Yeah, I don't know who they could get for this. I don't know, like. I don't know, Nom. That's been going on it's been going on a long time, hasn't it? Like the snarky ass, sarcastic asshole thing or whatever. I have watched that video though. It definitely does. It definitely does cover it in depth for sure.
I don't share his optimism about the
Again, like I said, it's kind of just a.
If we get only a fraction of it,
it's one of those like messes, but it's a pretty straightforward mess. If you're familiar with corporate mismanagement in any way, and really weird shit happening as a result, it's pretty much standard fare for that. Like it's just big mismanagement. What's going on, Lunaria? What? I missed the first part of context on this.
glad that's done with.
Cool, bye. Yeah, I mean a lot of stuff ends up being corporate fucked up. Yeah, that's pretty common. Look at old Shimble McGimbles over here. He's like, oh my god.
Please help me. Other two legs are cruel. They will not help. No.
Oh right, his mouth doesn't even like move because he's like the wolf that's like trapped in a man's body or some shit.
Believe me, many think I am just another two legs. They are wrong.
I love the idea that the wolves call the humans two legs.
Cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game.
Oh, that's cool, Jim. I might have to look into that, man. Do you know if any of them are on Kindle Unlimited or whatever?
Clumsy. They can't even catch dumb meat birds.
Can't even catch dumb meat bird? Dude, every day of my life I sit there and regret the fact that I cannot, in fact, catch dumb meat bird.
I cannot fight in this form. Will you help?
Oh, that's great, Lunaria. That's really weird. Do you know which hospital it is? Can you just...
Thank you, two legs. But the task...
God damn, this game is full of side quests. All right, so we gotta go... I remember this quest. Basically, we gotta go sniff up on some sprites and go beat the shit out of them and bully them effectively. First, Scrags O'Kringle or whatever the... Spag O'Kringle is gonna go kill Menace Tirith or whatever the fuck this dude's name is. I don't really remember the guy's name, but we're gonna go kill him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just to emphasize, like, yeah, look, he's a wolf, guys. Check it out. God damn, that move hits. Shit pops. I can only use it once, though, because our magic depletes.
Guess I'll have to make some potion.
What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, I have to just, whatever, just let it kill me, I guess. Totally forgot. I definitely forgot that was also like a rhythm game. What do you mean you can only... Oh, you poopy wiener. You can only be unlocked with the proper key. Papa D's nuts. Oh. Can you... Okay, like, fuck the number. Have you just, like, tried, like, Googling the hospital and seeing what their number on file is, and then maybe also checking, like, a directory or something like that? That is really weird. And I'm guessing the friend doesn't have like a cell phone or anything like that. Yeah, I might drop the the thing here soon. Especially that move, because it just does not seem to work too well on single target, even though I remember it working pretty well. I remember that being like the big mobility, like, smacky move that you can just fuck shit up with. Come on, Spag O'Kringle. Definitely gotta grab as many of these reagents as we can. Oh, look at these sprites. They're so uggo. Ew. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've gone and fetched the bucket. So there's too many words to know.
Ooh, there's a crispy here.
Blistering longsword of bloodletting. Very good. I've done a much better job of managing my inventory this time, and it has made this a much more enjoyable experience early on. Because early on can kind of suck, literally just due to inventory stuff. Like you have to be willing to part with stuff. You cannot sit there and just shit on that and just grab everything in the world and not get rid of some of it. I don't know. I don't know what to recommend then. God, I don't know. It's a very frustrating situation. So by a show of dongles, even folks who are lurking and stuff, you guys enjoying this? Is this you want to see more of this, or are we gonna do like a one night? I mean, probably not gonna do a one night thing. Probably do like a 2-night minimum, but I would certainly like. Hey. I would certainly like to do more. I think it's been pretty fun so far. The mid-game... God damn, mid-game's actually pretty interesting, too. Roll it in. Roll it in, baby. Oh, Christ, you were so fucking dead. You were so dead. Oh, I'm coming, bitch. Oh, yeah, rip him to pieces. God, that's fucking awesome. I love that. Do you mind if I take your crasty wasty blady weighty? Because I definitely did. Loot their sweet wagon. Don't maybe not with a gun, but yeah, you can walk in there about where my girl at. Where she is. It's high, but I don't need more. I don't need more. Oh no. Ah. Snippet. What is compassion? Of course it's like an epic quality sorcery item. Why would it not be? Every single goddamn thing that we picked up has been like a legendary ass sorcery item. Because I apparently made the wrong decision. Also, third and statue is all fucked up, so I might want to get on that. Pocket sand. The boggarts, too. What are they doing? Get out of here, you idiots. Turns out, should have been a mage. I know, right? Zaris is sitting over there laughing at me. He's just like, yeah, I told you. I told you it was mage or nothing, dude. Which is, I guess, similar to nerf or nothing, except for a lot more deadly at range. Was gonna pick this up, but I saw there's a DLC plan for 2021. Yeah, I think they, I think if you get the little premium edition thing or whatever, you get like the soundtrack, and then you also get access to that DLC. Which is, I think it's cool that there's gonna be DLC. Again, I'm pretty sure they're trying to test the waters to see if this is gonna work again as a game like that could possibly come out the next couple of years. I hope it sells pretty well. I'd be interested to see what they could do, with it. Okay, now that we've done Kris Kringle, which one is this? That's reporting the attack. So let's switch over to that now, I guess, because we're gonna go back to go get our commendation anyway. But I need to do building bridges and go report this attack. Because we go hang out with the Fae for a minute and see what's going on and go sniff up on some lore. What would have been really neat is if they had somehow figured out a way to incorporate like even like small scale multiplayer, like 4 people palling around together. That would have been neat.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know necessarily how good that would have worked at all. It probably would have been horrible, but I mean,
sometimes it's reassuring.
Would have been maybe a maybe a neat little thing to throw in there.
So close.
Oh, there's tons of lore to
still
sniff.
think it's a blessing.
We got so much lore rocking in this bad boy.
Good on the time I have left.
This bad boy can fit so much lore in it.
But how can I tell my family? It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Isn't that just selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them? So I don't have
It
to
sounds
see
like
them
it
upset?
sounds like you should be doing some VA for amnesia.
But facing this alone, truly alone.
Just gonna wander up into fake country. They're gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. Face shit's pretty cool, man.
Proceed no farther.
Crazy
mortal.
butterfly nonsense.
You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sagrel will never be occupied by one so mundane. How long the fight prepares the contest.
Yeah, it really doesn't, Sparrow. I mean, the pre-order shit, I guess, was like, I think it's just like a fancy set of items that you'll probably replace in the first few levels.
No doubt you speak of Illuvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your sacrifice.
Yeah, they are. They're working on like an expansion type thing. I'm curious to see what the hell happens with that. Maybe they wanted to kind of get this out there and,
chastise her appropriately upon her return.
you know, try to get people like refamiliarized with it and then drop that and see how that goes.
Unexpected event in this telling.
Again, like I was saying earlier, it's just such a weird game, and I'm so glad that. Really glad that they.
You say.
That's pretty cool, Adel. Yeah, that'd be
Kind
neat.
is too timid to even speak to us, and now you're trying to kill us. I do not understand.
Listen here, dollar store Leonard Nimoy.
Your honesty is appreciated. Tell the people of Gorhart that they have nothing to fear from us. We mean them no ill will, as long as they leave the forest undisturbed.
As long as they leave the forest, yes. I'm trying to leave the forest to you, but you guys run around fucking screaming and stabbing and whatever.
I should not be seen talking to you.
Okay, all right, get it, man.
I will be here.
Trying to hurt. All right, well, I guess. You shush. Go on now. I'm trying to sprint. I can pick up a quest from these guys, but I think we actually end up coming back here anyway. But fair, I just try to get some snow. You know how it is. Oh god. All right, so we got some enemies over there. It's looking nice and brisket. I guess we could technically fast travel back to him, but we may as well. I don't know. Are there any quests up here right now? I don't think there are. Why are they Scots? Probably because it's like some Scottish folklore shit. I would imagine that's got something to do with it. Yo, what's this big old hole? Mind if I scrunk? Y'all mind if I scrunch on in it?
Sir Sagrel was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer.
Hey man, now we got a little song to get a little murder or two. That's my favorite.
Who had no fear.
A little murder ditty.
Who we hold dear.
Who's finna die? Because somebody's about to pop out. If you had one of these in your house, what would you name it? Like if you had like a giant ass head that just sat like near like your foyer, like what would you name it? I'd name mine Skilch. Oh, it's locked. Can only be opened with the proper key. Does not open from this side. Oh. Oh no. Look at Fred the Hen. Oh, that'd be alright. Man, why everything gotta be locked? We'll go. Fine, we'll go in the center over here by Stretch Texture Man. Oh! Door is opened by unusual means. It cannot be opened with keys or lockpicks. Okay, so this is definitely like a do later thing. You got some Twitch.tv Bitterbits where I can sniff up on some Relaxatron? Maybe. Just Paul? I like Olmec. Yeah, Olmec would be pretty sweet. You You doing some RimWorld tonight? Damn. RimWorld, the new Kenshi. No, probably not. I'm gonna do Amalur for as long as I can, and then I'm gonna stop because every time I do like a game for a while, and then like, oh, we've done that for like 6 hours. Let's do some RimWorld. I'm then playing RimWorld until like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, and that's just how it goes. I am gonna go sniff this Sprite well though. See what they got going on. We'll do RimWorld on a specific night. That way I don't end up. I can't contain myself when it comes to that game. Obviously, I just continue being an idiot. Oh, it's special sprites. They're special. They're the storm champinos. How you feel about that shadow magic? Yeah, you suck. Guy, get out of here. Ho, ho, ho. Not big fans of the shadow magic. Oh, you resistant? Bruh. Don't resist. How could you do this? Gosh dang sprite champinos. It does like decent damage when it hits. It's just, you know, actually hitting. I don't know what's going on with that. Return to Ein. Now let me sniff this corpse real quick. You mind if I make a little... The RuneScape soundtrack is legit on Spotify, so no need to YouTube that. But are you serious? It's on Spotify. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, no, we'll have to start doing that, I guess. That's fucking great. You know, Remy Wimmy, pretty fun.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed?
I don't know, man. The well vanished. It's gone.
Powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told
Man,
us.
I'm out here chasing a quantum well.
Kind might call it the well that.
But Kuntsville, don't worry, we'll go back to Kuntsville. Kuntsville looking pretty good, to be honest. I think you missed all of last night when you were rocking Kuntsville. You're also not dead.
What prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember.
What if this asshole started telling us about like
the water was the scent of
started telling us about like oh, it's a quantum well? I'd be like, hold up, you from the future?
That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking.
Okay, well, I guess I find goddamn well then, man. You always got something. God, man, Spadro Kringle. Spadro Kringle has their work cut out for him. I'm gonna go sniff up on some leechwood bark if you don't mind. That's okay with y'all. Did your RimWorld person bite the dust? No. I don't think any of us died last night. We actually repelled several attacks. The last person that died was, I think, Zalgo, and that was like a couple nights ago. First night that we did. The first night we did Kuntsville. Bruh, why I gotta be like that? Bruh. That Sprite got a little stink on him. I hope he's okay. This is gonna be one of those random chances where I go to harvest it and it's like, nope, did get this time, asshole. Recover the well's waters. Alright. Guess we're not on that quest, but it's right here, so we may as well just do it anyway. I see you, Scrazzle Snatch It. Probably shouldn't besmirch his name like that. Yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Oh god, look at it. Damn, it's like it's jumping all over the place. Oh, I didn't have enough magic to cast it again.
Digging wounds.
I think you just like wait for it down here or something. I think it's like a little timer. It's just like hopping around. Yo, what's up?
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn?
Shut up. Man, shut up. There it is. Got it. As the leechwood bark lands on the surface of the pool, it sinks into the swirling blackness, and suddenly, all at peace, you take a draught from the draft from the wandering well. Drooft. Draught. Oh, that's great, Andy. What happened? Oh, hey, it's this stinky lady. Yeah, she's got something going on.
Finally, for a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road.
Well, technically, I'm
Kell's
getting in
my
there with
name.
those guys.
Traveler by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
There's so many goddamn quests in this
Travelers have
game.
qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful
I'll go find your damn ruby ring. Ring of reprisal, the story, maiden ass champion to reclaim a ring. All right.
First, you must prove your prowess by who
What do you mean hunting a wild antelope? Are you serious? That's what you want? What a stupid. Yeah, go kill some antelopes. Cool. All right. Well, I guess let's go talk to old four-leg over here so he can stop being two-leg.
It is there, two legs.
There it is, the scent of water. Please, God, fix me. I'm tired of the penis. That was what he was most upset about, is the penis. Like, the penis, it hurts. All right, bye, I guess. You're welcome. You're welcome. Bye. Okay, yeah. Bye. Yeah, I'm glad you're gone. Dude. Oh, hell yeah, Andy. Looking good, dude. Big COVID. It's okay, though. It's not real. You know what I'm saying? It's like, these are rich in lore. Have you ever played Dark Souls? I'm like, oh my god. Did you say Dark Souls and lore? Oh. I wish I fucking had it. God. Now I can lick my testes again. I'm very happy. Very, very pleased. My testicles are mine once more. Oh, this is the place we went in earlier and we dropped off the... No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I thought we went into Aguirre-Bacnon. I don't think so. I guess we'll knock this out. Knock this out, and then we'll head back and go get our sniff on some rewards, which they probably will be less rewards and more like, hey, good job. Now go out again.
What you doing down here? Don't
You know Agni Falls, only involves spirits and everything.
So, are you foolish or just stupid?
All right, well, give me like 3 reasons you wish you had COVID, Andy.
The
Tell me
twisted
that.
gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes.
Oh, Karth, you're a betrayer. What a jerk.
At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so it is time.
I like how he immediately just becomes aggressive. And you just dust his ass. You're like, yeah, you're like that. He's like, oh, man. Better kill him. It's like, yeah. Could you imagine being like a mustache twirling piece of shit, and then this happens to you? Like, what would you? What? Please. I'm trying to get old Ken McGinnis or whatever his name is. Damn it, Ken McGinnis. I hate you so much. Can you please target him? Why is it not targeting him? Oh my god. That's driving me, but oh! Fucking Christ. I guess that was the biggest letdown of the camera and everything else that we've seen yet. But he's still dead. I still got to loot his dilly sack too. But still, I would have preferred a little Trisket brisket on that, but you know how it be. That's how you know you're in a culture that like overworks the shit out of people. It's like, I wish I could get sick so I could just have some fucking time to myself. All right, so we gotta destroy the rest of these formula shipments or whatever. We might run into more of his boys, but I don't know how. Depending on how big that crew is, I'm gonna find that kind of unbelievable. It's like, wow, that's a big racket. Like 20 people here just all scamming on this one lady. Yeah, that's true. Well, not for everybody. Depends on what the symptoms are. Symptomies. I'm trying to decide if I want a tasty cake or if I'm gonna make like an actual snack. I did get some lo mein and like garlic broccoli from a little Asian fusion place earlier. Might go snack upon some of that. Where's that? Where that chest is? Oh, is it down? Is it downstairs? Oh, these are the boys. Yeah, the people that we killed that we were running around a minute ago. I couldn't remember if they were for a quest or not. I guess that answers my question. Yeah, I mean, tasty cake, pretty good. Pretty good. But like, actual food, probably smarter. I did walk 3.3 miles today. I was pretty happy with that. Looking forward to, as my knee is getting a little bit better, hopefully be able to get back up to like, all right, I did it. Now what? Where's the next crate? Oh, I see it. There have to be more of them, right? I guess they're just... I guess there's another place I have to go here, because that's only 4 out of 10. I don't know where the the other 6 are, so okay. Okay. Yeah, I've actually got one around. I guess it's, I don't know, I was using it the other day, and I wonder if it's just the particular way that my knee's kind of sore. Like I said, I think it's a strange combination of not having run/walk a lot, and then also trying to run in 0 drop shoes, and that has probably caused some issues. Because I remember those exact same shoes, as I got used to them, were pretty intense when I first started using them, because it's like they're supposed to emulate like closer to like barefoot running or whatever, and you know, like that whole concept, like that takes adjusting for even people who have been running for a long time. So I'd imagine trying to kind of adapt the two together, both at the same time, because that happened about, I would say, last time I tried to do this was probably like 2012, 2013, when I was really like running a lot, trying to anyway. And I would imagine that trying to do all this at once has definitely been pretty intense on my knees. I love when they block it, like one of their friends just dies. Imagine blocking an attack and you're just like, oh, thank God. Your buddy's like turbo dead though. Poor child. Hey, we leveled up from killing enemies, which is pretty surprising. All right, so we're gonna dump into. Dude, I've barely used stealth. We're probably gonna have to. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna end up doing with that. So there's more passive damage we can sink into for Envenomed Edge, but oh, there's a lunge, which I think is like a charge type deal. Paralytic poisons. Draw power. This is all shooty shoot. I'm not really gonna be focusing on that. Feyblade stuff. Precise weaponry. Unlock delayed special attack for daggers and Feyblades. Crossfire. A delayed attack with daggers that stabs and slices. Time of the second attack perfectly guarantees a critical hit. Talon strikes. A delayed attack with Feyblades. Okay. So maybe Twisted Claw was the one I used. Let's do fizz damage with daggers plus 5% damage. Yeah, this is probably the better way to go right now. Look at that, we can get Scout now, which is plus 13% range damage, and then plus 35% damage resistance while dodging, plus 7% pierce. I'm a little worried about this. I feel like we might need to be going into like might finesse just for the playstyle we're running with. But Scout does have the piercing damage, which is pretty good. So. Do you get anything fancy and new? So. I actually ran in straight up like Vibram 5 fingers for a while, and those are God, you want to talk about a hell of an adjustment? Good lord. If you don't know what those are, you can look them up. You want to talk about emulating a barefoot running experience? There you go. I'll never forget the first week of that. Just like the way my legs felt like they were just slamming into the ground. I was like, good God, it's just so intense. Ends up being fine after a while though. Some people ended up actually suing Vibram because they just went full hog into it and didn't take any of the advice the company gave about like, hey, you're gonna want to ease into this because it's completely different than running with a ton of support and shit. And they didn't listen to anything and ended up suing them over it. Like, I hurt my knees. It's like, dude, we warned you. They're like, well, it's your fault. We told you not to do this, but we did it anyway, and now I'm suing you. Yeah, I loved him, Jigakuro. I had the which ones did I have? I think I actually had 2 pair of. I wonder if they still make the ones I had. Let's see. They're not nearly as popular as they were before. Oh, was it the unsupported mark? Well, there was a whole separate thing, I think. Was it these? Because there was some nasty shit going on with them about people bitching about like knee injuries and stuff. They actually have an entire new line of these things. Look at that. I don't know if they make the ones I used to have. God, I don't think so. Was it the ELXs maybe? I feel like it was these. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was these. Yeah, the ELXs. And then there was another one that was similar. I don't know. I don't know if they even make those anymore. It's not the ESOs. Not the alphas. I don't know which ones it is then. Well, shit. God, they're even more expensive than they used to be. Holy hell. Oh. You know what? Honestly, I never went and like actually sat down and looked up all the stuff on that supposed other lawsuit. Bunch of like random internet articles, and one of my buddies at work who was telling me about it. I wonder if that was even. I'm gonna go look that up later. Go see if I can figure out any more info on that. That was almost like a decade ago. That's pretty nuts to think about.
Yes? What could
What's
a
up,
mortal
Egan?
vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey Folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious.
Weird toe shoes, why they look ridiculous. Yeah, they felt great to run in and do stuff in, though. Very, very agile.
Wait,
very light.
Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old
And they were
fool.
just fun.
His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down, too. I have new friends, Fey friends. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets.
Those are not the ones I run in now. I run in a
true magic. In exchange,
New Balance Minimus, which were a good hybrid between.
As soon as I
like to walk around barefoot and realize broken glass is a thing. Yeah, thankfully those have some pretty tough soles on the bottom of them, so they don't get punctured that easy. You'll die without me.
If you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key.
Dude, what do you mean don't expect any of the treasure? I want the sweet treasure.
Of magic and wonders.
Fine, let's go together, I guess.
It is in the caves of Waterhall.
Right, yep.
Bye now.
Bye. He's like, I'm going to get that fucking treasure, bitch. You know, the shoes they don't actually make the shoes I wear anymore. They stopped making this particular, because it was the New Balance, I think, like M10S or something like. God, I don't remember what the fuck they were called. The new ones. They have like whole different lines of them. The new ones look like this. But like they're similar to like the toe shoe things, except they don't do the toe shoe thing. They don't do that whole thing. God, they've gotten expensive too. Jesus. Yeah, Yeah, no, they don't do that whole deal, but they have a very similar like Vibram outer soul. They're very thin, they're very light. But yeah, they are very much like a minimal like trail running thing. I wonder if I could find the ones they used to make, because it was like the Minimus. Jesus, I don't remember what the fuck it was. Minimus like M10S, I think. Oh yeah, there they are. Yep. Yeah, it was these. Yeah, so they look very similar. They were just a little bit different, I guess. So a little bit different. And then they changed the design some, and I think people kind of bounced back off of them pretty hard, and then they brought back like that original type deal or whatever. But they used to have a bunch more colors and stuff. I don't know what happened to all those. I don't know. I remember I went to the beach one year, and that was pretty fun actually, having the Vibrams for that. That was a good time. Where does this dude want me to even fucking go? Follow Egan down to the waterfall. Oh, are we going to Waterhall? Bro, let's go. Now this is my kind of escort quest where they lead the way. Thank God. But do they come in triple E width? You know, jokes aside, they might. They actually have a pretty wide version of those, because that was specifically one of the big complaints back when I bought mine in like 2012, 2011, whenever I bought mine. One of the big complaints was that they didn't have like wider sizes. I think they have double E, but I don't think they have triple. Wait, triple E? What the fuck? Is your foot like a fucking paddle?
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close.
It's just a boat
no
oar?
To speak of, honest.
I used to work in a shoe store. I don't think I've ever sold anything like that. Jesus Christ.
Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armin the Clever
giant paddle
retreated to these caverns to hide his
It's like, yeah, we couldn't afford a prosthetic, so I just glued a paddle to my stub. It's like, great, perfect. Fantastic. Lead me to Brother Egan. You go!
Bye then.
I'm not gonna be able to hit like A at all. You're just screeching about whatever. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? You're on the same speed. That was a huge change they made. I remember it was like, I forget which WoW expansion it was, like back in the day, because of course, like MMO, you know, super famous for fucking escort quests. They made a change, and I think it was like either Warlords or Legion or something, and like all the escort quests functioned like this, where the other thing led the way and it was faster than you, and I was like, get the fuck out, dude. I was like, I was my saving grace. I just went to, oh, God, what is this hellscape? I hate this. I don't like it. No, sir. Okay, we got Leggings of the Geyser, which, really all around worse in every way. So I guess we'll be skipping out on that. No, I do not want fucking Morrowind escort quest. They make my pee-pee dry like you could not. You are the worst. You keep setting all these traps and then just scoodle-dooting all. God, I hate you. Yeah, I'll just take that thing.
He's like, do not touch the treasure. The treasure is mine. I am the goblin.
And he's just like, this is mine. I like it stuff.
Scoop.
Ah, yes, Morrowind, the hidden gem. Nobody's ever played that one before. You guys play them hidden gems such as, but not limited to, Morrowind, Majora's Mask, Super Mario 64? I bet y'all haven't. Only real gamers have played those. Fucking posers. Halo 3? Oh, dude, that one's like, that's such a hidden gem. Does anybody remember this hidden fucking gem? Halo 3? I know I do. Yeah, I know. Big Witcher 3. About to dive into this classic. Big legacy classic game. Witcher 3. Only true gamers get a rim in the sky. I don't know when the last save was, though. I hate you so much with the pussy game. Ridiculous. Come on, let's go. That's our first death. Give it up, everybody. Big rips. Big rips like the big rips I be taking on my big ass bong. You hear me? Because I'm an epic gamer. Epic gamers blast doinks. Where all my doink blasting gamers is. Where all my Doinkatron 500s. I don't have time to play Majora Mask. Oh, you also smoking big doinks and having unprotected sex with multiple women. Very nice. Very nice. Oh! How come he doesn't die from the demon trap? This man just rules the world. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'd sleep in a race car bed. Could you imagine like an adult variant of a race car bed that's just literally a giant repurposed NASCAR crammed into a room and you live inside of it? God, that's either like really fancy or like really destitute. Can't decide which one. Whatever, that's not my decision. That's not my call, gamers. Could you imagine how fast your dreams would be? Dreams are over in like the blink of an eye. Well, in the shut of an eye. Instead of an eye, I'm gonna say. I'm so glad I didn't play this on very hard because it just turns into fucking Sponge City. I remember some of the base enemies at the very beginning of the game taking like 50,000 hits to kill. I don't have any... What? Oh, this is... Dude, I love This Is Why I'm Broke. That is like one of the funniest fucking websites. Wasn't it originally a subreddit that just spun off into a... a full proper website or something? Shit's so good. And all of it totally makes sense, too. It's like, it is like the most... Just the dumbest shit.
That's right, gamers. It's all me. Boogie boogie.
I got the Selkie Veil. It's not for you. I hope you die, Egan. You suck. Don't want you here anyway. You smell really bad. Did we buy the delayed attack thing, or did we just get dagger points? I think we just got dagger points. Hey, man, here's some more triager over here, Egan, if you want it, you loser. Your mom thinks you smell bad, you stupid ass. Even your mom hates you. If I equip this right in front of him, he's like, don't touch the loot. Yeah, my knees.
Didn't think we'd make it.
Okay. Oh, dude, I don't know, man. What do you want? You want F1? You want F1 race car? Or you want like which one do you want? Ugh. Gross. Did you see that keyboard menu briefly? Disgusting. I feel like Greatsword was like one of the first builds I tried in this game, and I'm gonna regret not doing it. I guess I could always change it up, but Beefy Weefy is pretty fun too. Do you think Egon is gonna betray me and pull a Ghostbuster? Bustin'? Bust all over?
Come.
What is this? Our little Egan has made a friend?
Oh, the thing is gonna be a problem.
You're not Faye. It's like, you're not a Faye. Have I been bonswoggled? I
Anyone
knew
who has
it.
ever glimpsed a Fae
Always
would know
getting
that.
bonswoggled.
Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile
I'd sleep
ground
inside
for
of like a...
games. The inhabitants
I'd
are
sleep
so
inside of like
cool
a
that you can fill your pockets
fucking DeLorean, probably.
efforts. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready
You
to
bitch, stupid ass Finna. Over here like Finna take it. Veil's cursed, by the way, just letting you know.
Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted with misfortune. Keep the veil, then. There are other treasures to be had in
Yeah,
Feyland.
whatever, man.
Make certain our paths. Let's hope.
Alright, yeah, you enjoy your...
I didn't know.
Oh, dear, how could I know before I came
Before I came to
going? As a
Gorhart,
boy,
I'd
me
never known
family,
anyone outside you
mum.
must think me a fool. Goodbye now.
Alright, bye. So what, you just going? Yo, we just... Oh no, I'm really proud of Finna. Finna trying to Finna. Finna trying to do the trying to Finna, baby. This has been really fun. I've actually been enjoying this a lot. poking around an ARPA gun, stabbing and slashing and being dumb. Oh, look, he's running back to town too. Convenient, because I knew we'd end up back here somehow by doing one of these ridiculous side quests. Wait, was Igor the one sleeping on the cot? No. No, it wasn't.
I can't wait to get home.
Why didn't go home? Or work. Righto. God, do y'all remember Warcraft 3 was supposed to be good and then it wasn't? That was sweet. That was fucking awesome.
As for you,
Oh, that makes me drier than that.
asked, and we here at St. Odwig's are forever.
I don't know how long you're doing this, but I hope we get to see that huge DLC area about the pirate or whatever. I've been enjoying this a lot, honestly. I don't know how like the viewership and shit is for tonight, but I've been having stealing daggers. Those are the best kind of daggers, and you take them. Hey, Boats, how's it going, man? Crisis of Faith. I feel you. There's also that big DLC plan that they're like developing right now, which is really interesting. Oh, it is an upgrade. Look at that. 14 fizz damage and 9 piercy damage. I lost out on some icy damage, but that's okay. That is okay. Wait, do we have... Okay, good. Okay, I guess I won't do anything with the Selkie Veil. I guess I'm going to have to mark that as junk. Mark that as junk. Junk. Junk, junk. Junk. Okay, go sell stuff soon. There's a wiggly stick in there, a white rarity item. I forget what it's called, but it also makes all the herbs show up on your minimap. You talking about the dowsing rod? Yeah, I grabbed it. I didn't grab the rest of it though, because I felt some of that DLC chest shit seems like really cheaty. I was just like, yeah, I'd rather just dig through dungeons and stuff and find new gear. We grabbed a couple daggers from it because they weren't even that much better than anything that we had. So I guess fuck it.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into
Forcing myself to finish Persona 5. We're playing some Kingdoms of Amalur, this is a re-release of it, and it's pretty good so far. It hasn't had any shitty crashes or no camera issues. There's some new fun settings that help things look a little bit better. They haven't changed much though, which is fine because Amalur aged pretty well, I think.
Idea of my gratitude.
Yeah, I think the Mass Effect armor was in that chest actually that we were just looking at. They fixed the online bug. Never hearing of it makes sense. It's so it was a game that came out back in 2012, and it is kind of Fable-ish. I was talking about it earlier. I think this game fits this weird kind of like blend of several different RPGs. Obviously, it's got like some D&D in terms of like the storytelling. It's got like a little bit of like a World of Warcraft feel because it's got kind of like a cartoony-ish style that's like really stylized, aged decently. Very Fable in some ways. It's just it's a neat game, honestly. Like it's pretty cool. I've always. What does this do? Can I get like some? Never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. It's a sad time. Oh, that one's got that big damage. You could do ice damage. Yeah, minor frostbite. And I think we could just create some more minor healing potions. You weird ass dog. Wait, who feeling thirsty? When did it happen? Yeah, and it's also like due to its wonky ass development, it feels very kind of like a. You know what, man? Fuck all the games that are out there like trying to be like, oh, we explore the world of a dead MMO. You know what, man? Just go play Amalur. It's got that same kind of feel anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you can't, Sparrow. You think that would have been... You know what, though? Maybe I'm not surprised because I feel like that probably may have been a feature at some point that they wanted to have, but it just wasn't able to happen. But the gist of Amalur is that the management of this game was so atrocious that it ended up having a lot of problems is like the big gist. Strange lawsuits, all kinds of nonsense.
Take this to Shieldring Keep and speak to Tyne Delfric.
Oh yeah, the gameplay's actually pretty good. It's probably my favorite part of Amalur. It's got 3 major skill trees. It's got these different like fate paths you can go down and get different like stat buffs and stuff like that, and all different fun kind of like weapon types and active skills, passive skills, all that stuff. So
go north of town.
It's pretty fun.
East. You'll find Tyne Delfrid there. It's him you want to talk to. Next time I see you, may it be under
All right, I think there's another. Yeah, we need to go up here. I think. I can go tell him that the Fae were just like, yeah, you're on your own, dude.
You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the
The
revenge.
Fae just killed me.
As usual, I was
Hey
wrong.
guys, what are people down the street going like, ooh, ah, it hurts, ooh, and then they just killed
In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler.
Damn, his face is a little fucked up. Man, don't give me a sword. Give me some daggars. Gross.
Hope you stay in town.
It's actually kind of a PP reward for
Be careful
for all that running around we did. That's pretty poopy. That's a bit of a poo poo. This is a stinky reward. Yeah, the whole Rhode Island thing is interesting. Then again, Rhode Island's like the size of a fucking city anyway, so. What do you want from me, Rhode Island? Look at that dude over there, like, unsheathing their weapon and shit. Get out of here. Alright, let's get some salvo. Can't really do shit to craft yet. But I guess we have to... Yeah, we have to increase our,
What is it? What do you need?
What do you need? It's just a cursed video game. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Oh, the hunter needs some repair, but I guess the other one doesn't somehow.
I'll be here.
Yeah, the crafting in this game is pretty cool, too. It'd be... Oh, I need to sell a bunch of shit, don't I?
You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that.
Oh, you won't believe how busy it is.
So I'm gonna sell my junky wunky. I guess I'll get rid of this Selkie Veil too, because I'm not gonna use that. 100 damage deflection, mana regen can go, this can go, that can go. I wonder if she'll let us sell. Ooh, I don't know if I should get rid of that. Ooh.
Arrived. Come see me again.
Oopsie poodles. If I did, it's fucked up now. All right, so I guess now we can go and do the main quest, because we went and did. No, we can't. That's sending us to go do road patrol, which I guess is fine. We should probably contact. Yeah, let's go do road patrol. Fuck. God, the side quests are just slaughtering me. Oh my god, there's more in town. Oh, it's like a curse. So many questicles. Yeah, I'd love to see them try to do something else in this universe. I mean, they wrote so much backstory for this game, assuming it would be like a franchise-based thing or like something that was persistent, and it just went to waste. It went to waste, man. Well, I guess it didn't go to waste. I mean, the game did come out, and it's pretty good. Weird, pretty good. Very lonely feeling sometimes though, because it is definitely big without a lot of stuff in between. Sometimes there's plenty of stuff, but like right now, just all this run around. It's cool to look around and look at all the scenery and stuff, but again, good. I guess they didn't address the fact that the camera probably clips through the ground now with some of the new camera setting. Is that my sprint speed? Yeah. I think it can get a little faster than that, actually. I think there's some stuff in finesse maybe that increases that. Oh, it's this place, right? We were gonna pop in here a minute anyway. Like, I think that looks really good. I like the idea of this castle kind of like nestled in the woods or whatever, you know, clipping through the ground. You know how it'd be.
Old Idward's a scold, but
Shut up. I have right of passage, and I will enter. Almost like they planned on using this exact world for the MMO they had plans. They were like, we wanted to be able to contain a lot of players. Yep. God damn, what do you guys have?
Stop gawking.
We're under things in cheering keyboard core protocol.
God, your sideburns are offensive, bro. You are killing me. Yeah, it's kind of class-based. So you basically you kind of like pick like the tree you're gonna go down, and then you kind of pick like your fate associated with that tree. So like, it's 3 talent trees. You can kind of mix them. The talent trees actually remind me a lot of like vanilla WoW, if you're familiar with that at all. So like, it's got like it's got three trees that you can pick from. You got finesse, might, and sorcery or whatever it is, and then you can pick like fate-based paths based off of whatever trees you take. So you can do like straight up finesse, might, sorcery. You can kind of mix and match all 3 or whatever, and yeah.
Oh, are you?
There's definitely no shortage of shit to do, man. Everywhere you walk, somebody's like, "Oi, you all going for and bring me some boxes?" You're like, "Yeah, I guess, man, whatever." Like, whatever. I ain't got no fate, which also apparently means I ain't got nowhere to be. Fine. Oh.
Yes. Take any job you like from the board.
All right,
itself.
this is contract man. So I guess let's grab a job from the board. We got Lost Book, we got Ettenmare Inquiry, and then we've got Haxie Trolls. I'm gonna fuck that troll up, dude. Previously posted contract expired, more than 5 days unfulfilled. Remove troublesome group of trolls and Haxie. If possible, locate former contract holders. Sorry. Okay, I'm taking one at a time because I know how this goes. Look at the throne man over here, just looking depressed. Thinking if I had to sit on a hard-ass throne all day, I'd probably like, ugh, suck.
A commendation from Ordure, eh?
I hope there was a mod in the original game to remove these damn border frame letterbox nonsense. I thought that was going to be gone in the remaster, but here you go.
Don't get any big ideas. Heroic deeds are long past, and the war's far away. But there's honest soldiers' work to be done.
Oh, you talking about Dark Souls Squad? That's my favorite one. Thank you. Hey, bringing up Dark Souls.
There's a patrol setting out shortly, if you're interested.
Yeah, man, I'll go sniff. You know how it is.
A merchant group has retained
Love
us
sniffing.
to discover why traders have been vanishing from the road and
either they're dead or nobody picked up the fucking contract in the first place. Somebody had to repost it, I guess. Can't really remember, actually.
He is likely at the healers. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other hirelings will scour the
Got
area
it. Let's go.
and ensure
Let's go. Got it.
Off you go.
Shut up. Shut up.
Ooh, there's a swoopy chest right there. What if I save it real quick and go sniff up on your chill?
You mind if I try to sniff up on your chill? You don't see me right now. Sniff it. Y'all gotta do a better job of locking these chests, man. That was horrible. Armor of the fire shield, hand wraps of the squall. I guess we could use these. Oh, were you talking about Dasani? Okay, at what part in Dasani do they take fate? Is that after or before the moon's like haunted? Or like the moon's the villain? I don't know a lot about Dasani. I think at some point the moon is like the villain, or it's like a sci-fi entity in its own. And then there's like one of those guys that looks like a brute from Halo who's just like, and he was really mad and he was like red and white. And he was like yelling at everybody. That's about all I remember. This dude's got a fresh pile back here. Let me loot weapon rack. Like are we just chill? Damn. Y'all just chill. Feeling pretty good. There's the Furge. I don't know, man. That's what it just said. I don't know a lot about Dasani. Or there's a part in the first Destiny where it's Guardians make their own fate in the first raid. Okay, and Guardians are the ones that are like sniffing up on they sniff up on like that the Dealy sack that like crashed into Earth or something, like kind of like that Dealy sack. Guardians are the ones that are like preying up on that. Look,
Sure,
Tartarus, the Halo Infinite
I'll
Brute,
tell
and then also the guy from Dasani all kind of look the same. Okay, so like the Dealy sack, they preying up on that. They're like, girl, let me get some sniff. Girl, I'm trying to get some sniff. You mind if I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Like I said, I genuinely do not know a lot about Dasani, other than it's a brand of water.
What's coming?
Hey, y'all fuck these boggarts up. Jesus. Game could have probably used AoE looting. But, whatever. I should have got that quest back there, because it's probably relevant to this. I don't know, did the moon cummies give me magic? What, AoE looting? Yeah. Yeah, it was. I think... Well, maybe not. AoE looting, the first instance I remember, like, group-wide looting, at least like an MMO, was probably WoWcraft. I guess that was around 2012, because it probably would have been around the time of a... Cataclysm. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. It was a good idea all the same. That was like a gift from God. Hallelujah. This is bullshit. Bro, y'all want to fucking finna? Let's do it. Let's do it, gamers. What a satisfying way to, like, have, like, a full meter of just fun. Just stab and rip.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand.
God, I
As the
feel
hunter
so
kills
bad
its
for
prey,
these fucking things.
beside this hill he crafts
And like our
his
time
son.
has come, we are the big man. Fucking wolf shows up, just eats their ass. They're like, damn, we were trained for the Barghest. Watch out. What y'all know about some Barghest lore? That's like some big shit in Britain, man. Big old Barghest. The demonic wolf man in the woods with the red eyes and shit. The demon dog. And again, the black demon dog thing occurs in like a million different cultures. But I'm pretty sure the Barghest in particular is like old British shit. Smelly old Barghest. Oh, is there a ship in EVE Online called the Barghest? That's actually pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Oh, don't be bringing your bog. You're going to be playing. Boy, you all me.
What is it you... Oh, hello.
You look fancy like that one asshole.
Kester Barclay. My apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge. Blood plague. And the boggarts that are spreading all over Glen.
Didn't you just kill him? You guys seem really down with genocide anyway, so just whatever. Whatever you're gonna do, I guess. Oh, it's just one with really bad acid reflux. Thank you for the actual lore. I was gonna put Squad on blast and see what he knew about his culture, but who else do we have that's Britannia in chat that I can put on? Because I don't know if Lazy's here.
Right. Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave.
All right, where's Gary
Driving the Jotun from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as
Lazy, Barghest lore off the top of your head. Hit me with it.
Until later, then.
Exercise your British juice.
I'm sorry, but there's no plague. I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of plague shield. There's
I
nothing
don't want
can
your
do for
stupid
you or
plague
anyone else.
shield.
It treats the blood plague, which
What?
almost
I love how
all
it's like,
done
what
is
is plague
just
shield
now.
for?
Brother
Like,
Fallon should
okay,
have come with more.
okay.
Can't
Dude, Britain's like the size of like a toaster. All right, how the heck a doodle do?
Brother Fallon dead on
You're
the
supposed to
road?
lie to me and be like, yeah, it was just one time I was walking through the woods when I was a kid and I saw this black dog with red eyes. And then I was like, is that my daddy? And he said no. And then you went back to your house, right? Went back to your house. And then he said, Mom, I found a big black dog. She said, no, that's just Jimmy from down the road. You said, okay.
Be a dear.
No.
Find me Brother Fallon and
I'm not finding brother. God, you guys have quests all day. Jesus, every time. Gather the lost plague shield. How do I already have one? I don't even know when that happened. Oh, is this the craft house? They got it all, man. always a smidge magical. I kind of want to sniff up on that desk because I feel like it's got some good stink, but I'm gonna pass on it for right now. I'll help you. Why are blacksmithing supplies always freebies?
Riseburg arms and
Maybe it's like a take a penny, leave a penny type thing. But like, you know.
So long.
maybe it's like that, but I just, didn't leave anything. Gotta fuck that whole system up, I guess.
Brother Fallon's prayer beads. You should bring.
I don't think I'm looking for Brother Fallon's prayer beads, my man. I think there's something else going on here. Hey, look, Chakram. Ito, you don't have anything for me, do you? What a bastard. What we got going on here? We got a little, oh yeah, these are finesse. Wow. Okay. They're literally just better versions of what we have. They're pretty cheap. I'll take them. What happens if I try to sell this? They're gonna get so mad. They're gonna be like, go away. I'm like, I don't do this. Please. I have a family. Oh wow, that's way better than what I have, and I didn't even have it equipped.
Nose up to St. Hadwin's mission. It's only right.
I didn't finalize my purchase today. Oh, I did. Get me a whole legs of the ale. Give me that bald leather. Hey, we look a little bit different now. All right. Looking a little bit snazzier. What up, Coral? What you got going on?
The malicious store of
Heard your legend the other day. It was alright.
We lost our alchemist nearly a month ago.
That's very sweet, Yackers. What a wholesome word to say.
Somehow. Our biggest problem is boggarts.
Yeah, I'm noticing a trend here. You guys seem to have a huge problem with the boggarts.
Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the woods
All right, I'm gonna go fetch. God, I know.
You do seem the break. Tinder twigs often in that cave-like
Yes,
pass
the
south
cave
of the lake.
near. Got it. On top of it. Let's go. What is this? A little average. It's an average footlocker. What if I just stink on down? He definitely saw me. He's a sneaky son of a bitch. Why don't you get out of here for a minute? Why don't you go? What are you doing anyway? Why is he longingly looking at that pile of scrolls like it's his fucking porn collection, but he can't jack it because everybody's still here? He's like, I wish everyone would go to sleep. I've been sporting a mean ween for a couple hours. Hey man, that's some nice frame concept art. Thank you very much.
Can I help you?
I think I'm going to specifically start calling that. Instead of saying a boner, I'm going to be sporting a mean ween.
It's Cora Bannock you want.
I'm not trying to... What do you need?
Twig, which is easiest found.
Okay, you need to go get all this rest of this shit. So what you're telling me is that literally everything in English folklore is a house elf. Which means that everybody hated their house elves a lot. Do you think there were ever like some real ass house elves? Who got close? And how many socks did you have to give them to let them go?
Another, is it?
What's wrong with you? I'm just dying.
War-sworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the warden's bridge it is. Aye, The one smack in the heart of Lorca Rain. Go north.
Bro, are there more quests in the starting zone, I think, than like... Alright,
well, Mother.
cool.
Won't be long.
Got another one, thank God.
Lumpkin.
Quest. Which means we get to run around and kill more things, so I guess that works for me. You need to stop and get a snack here in a second, man. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, why I'm so feeling a little wrong. Yeah, I've realized my familiarity with Inquisition is extremely minimal, based off of my mishap earlier, getting games mixed up. Every time I hear Snarf now, I can't help but think of DP2. God, that game was what a mess. what a fucking mess, dude. I don't think I'll ever reach a stronger point of juxtaposition than the fact that we cleared DP2 and then went and played Outer Wilds right after that. I don't think there will ever be a more stark contrast between two games played. Get out of here, Barghast. You look stupid. Your mother was a beagle. How dare you, sir? I would have loved to have been in the studio the day they recorded that shit. Like, I would love to just see the life drain out of everyone's eyes who's even doing anything with that. You can harvest components from some enemies in the world. Oh, wow, that's actually a good one to get for the first rank, I think. I do want to start putting some points into blacksmithing. I think it's going to be pretty snaz. Need to also reset my shit to get my points back from those trees. All right, so we can max out Dagger Mastery, which would be pretty handy, or we can do Feyblade Mastery. Probably should just go ahead and peg out Envenomed Edge, because it's... There's also Lunge, which is pretty good, but it requires 20 points anyway. Yeah, so it lines up with the rest of the experience. The absolute unit of an experience that was that. Okay, 50% chance to hit to deal 10 poison damage over 5 seconds. Sustain cost 25% mana. Oh, that's what's locking up my mana, right? This is probably worth it. I think you have to recast after this too. Oh, wait, I just came over here to do road patrol. And it sent me on this, like, fucking 40-year adventure of just whatever. They're like, y'all want content? We got your content right here. I got your content right here. Penis. Always penis. Okay, I'm gonna unspice. Now I'm gonna respice. Don't get that crisp. God, what do you want? What? Grim Onwig?
My. He's
Still can't be a busy boy. Ew, gross. It's not gross. Yeah, man, I'll join the Travelers. Why not? I'm sure y'all probably have to kill you guys anyway.
But some feelings count less around here than they should.
Okay, whatever, man. Well, there's a side quest of a side quest of a side quest over here, so I guess we can splunch on in here real quick and go sniff up on the star camp. Oh, but I've changed my mind. We'll come back to here in a minute. Let's go do the other stuff first, because otherwise, nah. I just saw Gabe Newell's juicy asshole. God. What a horrible, horrible, horrible sequence of words. Yeah, I think a lot goes down at Star Camp. Much like Band Camp, but, you know, a little bit more brisk and starry. Do I go eat, yeah, you can fast travel with your map. Do I get eat something or do I eat a tasty cake?
With your damned eyes. Found your way to
Hello,
Castel and
Casting
Delphic, I see.
Delphic.
Shall we begin? Or should we stand around and
You ain't got much hair to grow gray. I mean, like, you're already pulling pretty far back there. I mean, like, what do you...
Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here.
The best part, thankfully, Nom, is that you really don't have to do all of them. And frankly, there will probably be a point in this zone where I'm like, all right, we're going on the main thread for a little while because these quests, fuck it.
Eyes peeled. Spread apart now. Don't just stare at your feet. Move.
Are you trying, Patrol?
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
See a damn thing.
It's not even a chest. It's just open. Not even a chest. It's a loot basket. Dude, you know what? Like, honestly, loot boxes sounds a lot less aggressive if it's just referred to as a loot basket.
Communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae
Would you guys
followed
purchase
his
loot
sway.
baskets?
He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of
You
elves,
just gotta
humans,
stare off in the
gnome, and all
distance.
people. He showed the Fae these
Is everybody
words
dying?
and
What's
ways.
happening?
He united the Oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
If someone came up to me and described their symptoms, like, I don't know, man, I just get cramps, my asshole gets real juicy, more smoothie-like, but still juicy, but I'd probably just walk through. You just walk through a window? Can you think of a single instance where the words juicy asshole would be like you'd be feeling pretty good about it? Okay. Jesus. Get it, the merchant's pack. I'm proud. Oh, damn. Bray dared. Hey, go, you turbo dead. Look at Stoopy. This is like some Witcher 3 shit. I'm just gonna kind of click it so I can be Batman for a minute and then just spawn the enemy that's inevitably gonna show up and then kill it. Oh, dude. Peach rings called Juicy Asshole. That would certainly be interesting. I don't know if I'd eat them, but I'd love saying it.
We've only just set out and already down one. Pathetic. Anyone see
I'm
anything?
so sorry that your friend died. I guess let's just call him pathetic.
Moving on. Turn east and across the street.
Nausea, heartburn,
Up to the
indigestion,
steps of the
upset
old
stomach,
ruins.
diarrhea.
Hireling
Man, I'll never forget that now. That dude was so passionate about diarrhea. That was a great ad, man.
I want the rest of you
That one guy. Everybody else was just like, okay, we're gonna sing the regular Pepto-Bismol jingle, but they brought in diarrhea, man, and he was so fucking passionate about it. Wait, do we have? I forgot what the quote was too. Does anybody remember that one? The Pepto-Bismol one? I'd have to check Nightbot. I don't remember what it was. It was oh shoot. Was it Bang Pepto? No. Oh my god, I can't remember what it was now. Can I search? Let me look at Pepto. Oh yeah, it's just Bang Pepto. Yeah, I love how passionate the diarrhea is. I just love how passionate it is. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. He's so fucking excited. That man is so pumped to talk about poop. It's not the 85th joke. It's at least like the 97th. Come on, man. Dude, is that a fat? Oh! 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 Scandal! Stupid ass bear. He's already poisoned. What an idiot. Ah! Oh, he's dead. Yo, my loot basket has arrived. I'm running out of lockpicks. And that's not good. That is no good. Come on, you chili dog. Blue. Damn, Hoongan, you got 3 months under your belt already. I'm telling you, dude. Like, it has been criminal. Like, absolutely criminal, the drops that I have gotten. Like, I am so upset. We had like the best shit for like mages drop. Like we had like 2 legendary items or like legendary quality, whatever. We had like several like epic quality items or whatever. It's ridiculous. Got that nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. Da 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 diarrhea, diarrhea. Da 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 diarrhea. Mangled bodies strewn across the floor. I'm trying to do road patrol. Give me a second. I wanted
We've
to sniff
lost a
that.
second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady
Go run the
now.
Thieves Guild quest, but
Weapons
stop
ready.
while you have the skeleton key.
Follow me.
Okay.
I don't know. Big
Okay,
as a
so there's
man,
some kind of creature in the ruins we gotta go take care of, I guess. The third leg has come. We're just losing people left and right. I'm starting to think that the patrol captain might be the issue here. Maybe he's the reason everybody's dying. Let me sniff this cart. Hang on one second. Oh, the Niskaru! Dude, I almost forgot about them. Wow, you guys are idiots. Dude, you suck.
Let me show you how a real epic warrior does it.
Thank you for the jewel bracelet. I appreciate it. Hey, let me check out my loot basket. Hang on.
Niskaru and Dalentarth. Where the hell did they come from? Never mind that.
You're just standing up into the...
them down.
Boy. I used to have more of a Twitch mobile, was lagging, I just randomly pressed my phone screen and unfollowed.
We mourn the fallen, hireling. Give me a moment and a bit of...
Oh, you want a little space? Oh, I'm so sorry. What? This is agony, dude. I swear to God, everything has been for fucking mages.
We honor our fallen hirelings, true to their oaths.
Got nausea, heartburn,
died to
indigestion, incorrect loot,
fall,
diarrhea.
And so their deaths shall be. What's the use? They knew the risk. Let's get going.
Track the Niskaru with Ost. Come on, Ost. Seriously, the like escort. I guess it's technically not even escort quest. I guess you're the escort.
Through here.
They've been pretty good because it's like follow the asshole as opposed to watch the asshole follow you slowly. Well, the mage loot's really good, but yeah, the idea of it's pretty... Kobold, kill it! He doesn't deserve to live. Look at this kobold rogue. He thinks he's hot shit. He's been training his stupid half-breed life. And now he's dead. You trash. Oh, we got spice mode coming up, so I guess next major Iskaru thing that we actually run across, we'll sniff up on him.
Niskaru in Dalen. See? Scuff marks here. Yes, it's this way.
Yeah, no, Chakram are rad. Beyblades are... Oh, you think they're just trash cans? Dude, they put some bitchin' ass, like, mage loot there. What's up, gamers? God damn. Blocked it. Get out of here. Stupid ass. Prepare thine aim. I'm telling you, dude, these are so fucked up. Jesus Christ.
If it isn't Brigand Hall...
Shut up, I'm trying to loot. You keep doing this. Let's go, yeah, whatever.
Brigand Hall.
Ripped off the thing's arm, stuck it in its mouth, and just impaled it with it. Pretty good, man.
When you've gathered yourself...
Yeah, I'm gonna
we're
drop
going
some
in.
mage loot on this.
No, that's what I like to hear. Now,
Come on, you horse horn again. I know you rip off that thing's arm, you just hear
brings back memories.
I wish they had used BFG Division more in 20 or Eternal, because I know it's in that one part and like you can play it anytime or whatever.
Brigand Hall's earned its name.
But I would have ripped off my ween for that on like the final approach to like the end boss or whatever. Like just give me BFG Division. You know that's why everybody's here. Just rip it.
You'll want to watch every step. First, we need to get that.
Hey, let's get that door open, man. Let's go, gamer. Nice job getting the door open. I see you doing it. Like I like the part where you sat down next to a tree in order to help get the door open.
Come on, get moving.
Oh, right, there's a switch over there. I rescind my last shade, because obviously I was in the wrong.
Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Nah, just run. These traps are just stupid. Who would get hit by a trap?
You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps.
No.
I'm actually kind of shocked that there was no jump in this. Like you'd think this would be a game that supported that in some way, but it don't do. It's fine, bear traps. That's fine. Nobody cares. This is the last time you were relevant. Oh! This is a scary place. Scribbity-doo, 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 squealy-deedly. Oh, I should probably go over and check whatever this was on the side path. All right, Ost, let's keep going, baby girl. Here comes the arena.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them.
Yeah, I definitely need to respec at some point, because I forgot. Well, okay, I'm not going to say I forgot. This skill just is a lot shittier than... Oh, no, it hits the Blood Hunter just fine. What the fuck's that all about? This has been a good time. I have enjoyed sitting down and playing this video game. I don't know if I ever played a build that focused around longswords. I feel like it was always either big stick, slashy slash, or like... I really didn't do mage either. I guess I did a little bit, but...
Make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done.
This reeks of betrayal, but
Years from now,
I think this dude's chill for the most part.
And drink to the strange tale of
What the fuck did you come from?
Look sharp.
I'm trying to loot before combat. Stop. Leave me alone. Those would be good to break down. Lots of trash.
What's this? Bloody mages?
No balance test me either.
The ones behind. That means they've got
All right.
wars.
Your dialogue has been so pointless right here. What's up, Farglangi? Looking pretty Flaniso-Fanigan, if I could say so myself. Bro, what do you think you're doing? Bro. Phalange. Phalange the Archmage.
They call me Phalange.
No! The barriers!
Dude, Ost is turbo dead. Ost, you knew there was one behind you, man. Like, you saw him, and you turned away. Ah! What if the main theme to Sword Art Online started playing right here? Would you guys dig that? You'd be a little bit horned. Like he dies, is that flying so high up in the sky? What do you mean, please no? Oh ho ho! The shoe is. The dryness is absolutely incredible. Like, it's incredible. Smiley face. Did I even take it? I think I forgot to take it. Damn, I feel like I just checked out on those shoes. I was like, I guess I'll just leave. Dude, if Asta dropped the staff, that would have been really funny, actually. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted anyway.
I will complete your mission, Osti.
Yeah, the game's definitely been trying to tell me something for the past however many hours I've been playing now, and I just refuse anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'll run into like 20 more mage items anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day, regardless. What's up, gamers? Fuck him up, dude. Oh, that feels so good to use, man, if you charge it up and let it go at the right time. That feels brisket crisket. No sweaty kneecaps today, good gamers. You feel me? Oh, let me just pop a potion. Do we have potions ready to go? Yeah, we do. Oh, fuck this up. Okay, just like no. All current effects are represented by an icon on the right of the screen. Moldering Feyblades, though, that's nice. God damn, what is the what fucking curse do I have? I guess I don't need stats, I need effects, maybe? Curse of Armor Crush. This is a magical curse. Seek out a healer to have it lifted. Minus 50% armor. Eat my ass. What I get for not playing Dance Dance Revolution good enough, I guess. We put some points into empowering our daggers, but these are actually better, and they also have some burning damage. And Feyblades are literally just Warglaves, and they're fucking cool, and we're going to use them for a little bit. So, there you go. That's what we're doing. Oh, hey, these are better than the Rusty Dusties. I got a little health on them, too. Great. They require sorcery. Of course they do. God, I'm dry as a bone over here. Like, I'm so fucking dry. It hurts me so bad. Yeah, like literally, they're just Warglaive. That's it. We haven't used our stealth a lot either. I really should probably respec and just do finesse punch. Here's another curse. You guys want to get it? Let's do it.
Got that one, gamers.
No, I don't. The only combo I have is the is this. Or is the little God, that's fucking cool. That's so neat. They have some of the neatest combat stuff in this, man. Big Warglaves, impractical. Who gives a shit? Gonna kill some stuff.
Of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! players. We are the Falangi, and all.
That doesn't even sound real. We are the Falangi. Oh, it's cool. Oh, it's not cool. I mean, like, it was chill until it wasn't. Woo! Perfect timing. Shred him. Shred him. Oh, dude, I'm coming back for you. Pretty bad that he's got resistance to our fire component of this, but that's okay. Oh, you bitch. Bro, we don't need the fire damage. You tripping. You tripping. I like how that guy just killed himself to bring this stupid thing back. Like, God, what a sacrifice to make. Fucking sacrifice himself to bring this stink beast. Damn. Finally. We got the Daggers of Dusk, which is they're fucking terrible. Because of course they are. Why would these blue daggers be good at all, right? That's fucking dumb. Hey, look, those aren't even better. God. But it's okay. This is a seaplane. Take the artifact. All right, well, I got the artifact. Give that fat loot. Repel. Oh, please don't be sorcery. God. Ah, jeez. What about soothing armor? Hey, okay, this is all right. It's about the same though, I guess. It's got 12 crit damage. It has plus 0.1 health regen per second. God, that is a mighty fine. It's a mighty fine thing you got going on there. You know that pile of loot because you get fucked constantly. I might, man. I might big poggers. Ooh. If I get poggers upgrades, poggies. Ooh. I'm a poggy. I kind of love quests like that though, where you're just noodling through an area and you know, get your murder on. Whoa! God damn, these guys have some health. Oh, that feels so good. Block it. Old Torpedo Joe, what's he up to these days? Nobody knows. Have you noticed any differences so far? There's a lot more camera control settings. There is like proper high resolution support. Like it's not like kind of janky because remember there's some weirdness with the other version. There are apparently some rebalance changes farther on down the line. And yeah, just like all kinds of neat stuff. But I haven't personally seen like a lot of things that like stood out for me, but it had also been a while since I had played. I was just itching to play again anyway, so you know, I'll switch back to my daggers for a little bit. I also need to stop Scode. Oh hey, look at that! The hunters finally got now paced. There you go. There's a list of changes. I don't think Blizzard's ever going to be able to. Blizzard itself, I don't really think is the problem. I think it's the daddies. What else is fucking new though? Fuck him up. God, that white flash is pretty aggressive. This area's got some high-level shit in it, man. Dangerous. I really do kind of hope that this like introduces like a whole new group of like players to this game though, because like it really is. It's weird and it's not like the greatest in some ways, but like it's just a really cool game that I think is just so mired in its weird development and like kind of shit. Oh, wait, we got the spice. Yeah, I hope like this gets like introduced to like a bunch of new folks. I think that'd be really cool. This isn't the best way to get the max XP from this, but you get the shit. It's fun. Boom! God damn, that feels great. Oh, it's so spicy. What is this? You've reached the limits of your character's inventory. Oh boy, what are these? I might anyway. I could probably just leave it. We might need to zoopal on back, because... Damn, where was the town? Spudge doesn't even know where he's going. Bring the artifact to Shieldring Keep. Oh, I suppose I can just... Yeah, I guess I'll do... Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we haven't fast traveled yet. I didn't even remember how it worked. Doodle doodle. Keep on Amaluring around. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute and go get some snack.
Ostudur dead. I see. And so many hirelings too. We will mourn them. At least you somehow survived. Remarkable. In reward for your brave actions, I now
Although Dragon with the host. Thank you, Dragon. What were you doing?
To war.
What were you doing?
Welcome to our order, soldier. It is a great honor.
What, just like open world like RPGs? Playing Raft. Raft video game. Hunter, you were so thirsty, baby. Like you like it did that thing I'm trying to sniff show up. Fucking Minecraft. Minecraft. You don't have enough space to hold the items you were given. They were dropped in a loot bag. God.
This is the heart of Saiban.
God. We were doing so good maintaining everything, and then boom, it hit.
Locked in our ancient vault. How could it have been stolen from under our noses?
Well, thank you for the
This
host.
is a nightmare. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal.
I like the level up. It's like really aggressive while we're
Speak to
it's like really aggressive while we're trying to talk to this guy. Like, yo, bruh.
Travel to
You finna level up?
Keep in Erethal. Learn how the heart of Saiban was stolen and by whom.
All good. We'll be sharing this game a while.
Will help you.
What?
I would have sent Ost on this.
Lock and key. Travel to Helmgard Keep. Okay, so I just gotta go dump a bunch of stuff. We're gonna keep those Jotun war beads and not gonna mess with the experience stuff because that's fine. You start doing some of the crafties, but I'm looking forward to getting my doing my first respec anyway, because that lets you get because like we'll need to do it here, which just going ahead and like diving into blacksmithing is pretty good. I feel like stealth right now has not done us a lot of favors. It does get a little bit better later on when some of the enemies get really tough. You can basically just dispatch them that way. Or the delay attack on the Fey Blades and stuff being pretty good. And then we can also... Oh yeah, this is the dodge one too. Oh man, that'd be fancy. We could also just go ahead and, since that's the same cost of mana regardless, it just increases the actual poison damage over time. So we go ahead and cap that and then start putting points into precise weaponry there. And I think we can just stick with Scout for right now. Just roll that way. I'm proud of you, Deceiver. You weird-ass dog. Let's go crazy. Full throttle, my brother. Hornet time. Hornet time. Careful application of vile poisons to all your edge weapons and arrowheads will allow you to weaken your opponents. Of course, a Shadow Flare. Get rid of Stormbolt eventually. Hopefully. I did drop some stuff in a sack on the ground though, because I need that crap over there. We can get rid of. God Migrated junk's not really gonna help. Oh, I guess we could destroy some of it. At least a few of them. How game is, streamer? It's about as good as I remember, and it has not been. Oh, come on! This is just getting cruel at this point, man. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Put your stinky sack on the ground with your smelly mite nonsense. God. Ah.
Yes?
I'm feeling pretty dusty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty dusty. Feeling a little dusty. I don't think I left the bag, did I? It's probably gone now. No, I think the bag was just the helmet. Hey, Sass. How you doing? Yeah, we're good. They're a warrior guild, which means they have all different kinds of, like, you know, combat assorted accessories and whatnot, and they need to get their shit together. They need to get a fucking grip. Look, man. Might and Sorcerer would be pretty fucking rad, but I'm not doing it. There's more saucy doodles this way, but I really need to go sell stuff. So I am gonna utilize fast travel to kick it on back. Re-reckoning loot generation rules are altered so that you'll more often get items that fit your character's skill set. Loot is mostly randomly generated, but we increase the weight of loots that matches the player's skill lineup better, and we have a virtual counter that increases the chance of better loot drops when you didn't find anything good. I would like to say that is in fact a complete fucking lie. Absolute complete lie, sniffing up on my rump, and it's killing me. I'm going to Goreheart. I'm gonna get upset. I know, bitch, where that happened? With that going down. I'm so spicy right now. God, my loins are upset. That's Golden Age Alchemy. I don't want to go in there. I'm gonna go to the Toodles and Tomps, or whatever the hell the name of the saucy ass restaurant is. Where the sauce is. Alright, well, I could either break everything down, or I could sell... See, I kind of want to break stuff down. When do you get... I think you get the ability to break down doo-doo garbage, or like the green stuff after a certain point. I guess I'm going to be just crafting my own shit, because at this point, it definitely seems like I don't really have a choice. Wonder, actually... let's see... remember how you do the whole respec thing, actually. I don't want to dump. Yikes, this makes me miss WoW. Yeah, I mean, like, I always kind of feel that too whenever I play something like Amalur, because it's just like, it's got just that air to it, right? Where are my skills at? You can salvage infrequent equipment. Okay, so once we get the next level, we'll be able to do, I think, green items.
What do you need today?
Alright, well, I guess we're selling shit, so. Farewell, Rhyme Scythe. God. Some of the things we're having to let go. Oh man, that is poop. That is just poop the video game right now. Get rid of these Mage Bane nonsense. No, you can keep the XP boost. Minor healing pots can probably go. I need to be careful selling some of this. I want to get rid of those. Did I sell the good bow by accident? No, I have the good bow equipped.
Come see me again.
Is this the new one? Yeah, of course.
What do you need today?
I need better loot. Do you know where to find it? I just wanted to see what happens if I try to sell this. Merchant won't purchase stolen good. To sell this item, you need to find a fence. Right, that's what I thought. Probably just gonna put that in junk and get rid of it though, because otherwise it's gonna be dangling around my inventory for the next like 6 months. Not worth it. Okay, back down to a reasonable inventory, and I also need to check and see if anybody has a backpack here. I forget where they're sold. No, it was green, so I can't break it down yet, but that's a good idea. What about the Hardy Ring? What's this guy going on? And probably gonna hang on. Hey, a backpack! What does it do? Increases inventory limit by 10. Eat. Also gonna buy some lockpicks because I feel like I've got the money and I probably should because I'm gonna run out of them soon. And now what we can do, since we have a bunch of stuff, is we can try to craft things. Yeah, you hyped the new Yakuza game as a straight up Earthbound RPG? Kinda, yeah. I saw a lot of gameplay of it when High Guy was playing it, I think, so I'm definitely curious as to how it's gonna turn out. Okay, so we've got the Ravenous Hilt. Oh, we got basic flame. The crafting in this is so neat. So we got the Flamed Hilt, which gives us burning damage. We just have small iron blades right now, so we're not gonna be able to make anything great. I got some duty rivets. +3 chance to critical hit with magic. Okay, so you can make crappy ass daggers, which is wonderful. Thank God. Okay, what about Fey Blades? What do we have for this? We got Frost. We've got kind of the same. Well, that's pretty good. Fey Blades. The Fey Blades are in definitely a better spot, I think. I'd rather have the 3% chance to crit hit with magic. That's ice damage, fizz damage, piercing damage, and like higher base damage. Oh, I forgot you can name them. I'm gonna name these Chatsku. You thought I was gonna name it some bullshit, and then you just got a compliment. Fucking has a feel. Chatsku. Oh, dude, Grendel in front of Radshlimp. Radshlimp will be all right. He's been in the fucking. What do you do to shape your beard? Exist. Dude, chat suck. You mom suck. God, you paid me to lick a wall once. That did happen. You probably, I'll probably hang on to those and I guess break those down whenever. Because this is the new bow we got. So, I don't know how armor smithing's looking right now, but let's go to rogue armor and let's see what we can do. Let's try. I know our gloves are big asshole. Let's do leather mitt. I guess +10 health and then +4 armor, which gives us. Maybe we'll come back later. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll come back later. I think there's some pretty ripping components like that you can yoinkle doinkle out of this chest over here, but I think she also has some really good shit that she sells. Look at this! I just cut in front of him. He's looking at.
Excuse me, miss.
He's like a simp, low key. He's just like,
excuse me, madam. Please.
Okay, I guess, how much is it to repair all my equipped crap? Probably just do it at this point. Stealing daggers and all that stuff. Well, yeah, she doesn't sell anything as far as, like...
I'll be here.
Maybe she's got... Maybe we can snookle dookle something from upstairs. Maybe she's got something I can sniff upon. She got peasant shoes. Enrica's journal. Again, I'll say it. I think stealing in video games is like one of my favorite things. Like, I love the ability to just to be like a scummy little shit thief that just sneaks upstairs, grabs some stuff, and leaves. But it says re-reckoning in your title, but Twitch only lets you tag reckoning. Yeah. It's, there is no... That's the kind of stuff that, like, worries me about stuff like this, is, like, there was no category for re-reckoning, which... If you're trying to, like, promote a game and stuff, you probably should be doing, you know, doing stuff like that. Like, that's pretty important. Who could even see me right here? I'm just such a fucking ninja. Oh, bro. Oh, let's save scum just this once, because I'm just trying to sniff. I want to see if I can even do this. Stay still. that dude has nothing to do with it. And we just... God damn. Which one was this? Was it the 402 one, I think? Yeah.
Stop right there, thief.
Don't forget to cure your bag gear being even worse curse before you end up in a hearse.
No, you.
Oh, it's because it was a 34%. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was a 0% detection on that. God, I just killed the dude in line. Oh God, what a night! What a night! This whole thing. This has been really fun, man. Seriously, I've had a great time with it. Like I said, I wasn't even thinking about really... I was talking about this a couple weeks ago. I wasn't really thinking of doing a full playthrough of it or anything like that, but I think it was like last night or whatever. I saw it was coming out, and I was like, oh shit! I was like, oh, that's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait to juice along through that again. So I'm glad we're due. Should probably fast travel to... Oh, we got the peasant's tunic. Right. I don't know if we can really break this down to anything good. That was pretty stupid of me. I literally stole that for the sake of stealing it. It was pretty terrible of me, actually. Ugh. Alright, Spajo Kringle. We could go back to Star Camp. We could go back to the war. Well, I guess we should probably take a look at the Queestacles. We have Guided Hands, Locking Key. Think about the Plague Shield. Let's do a little bit of the main quest. I feel like we haven't really done any of that. So I'm gonna go meet Arden. And let's go do that. That seems like the best course of action, because we've been fucking around now for a little while, which is just how... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go to a healer and get this curse dispelled. Man, she's alright. See how much money that bitch making? Like, I'm walking in there... Okay, maybe she's not, like, but... Yeah. You feel me.
Red Legion.
No, destroying junk doesn't break it down. I don't know if those clothes break down into anything useful, though. They certainly might, but I don't think they do. So, I wasn't super worried about it. Hunter, and don't you come in here being like stealing that poor woman's clothes. You the one walking in here be like, I want to sniff up on that.
Hey, where the women at? I'm trying to get a sniff.
It is good to see Gorehart overcome.
Yes, I am here to get healed. That is about it.
$700!
I didn't realize this was the United States of America healthcare system. Actually, it's not even remotely close, because if this was a U.S. healthcare system, I'd be in debt for like the next 6 months probably. Or just forever. Doesn't matter. Or just forever. No, I see how it is. I see how it is, Hunter. You came in, you're like, where the women at? I didn't know where the women at. That is true. Yeah, I might be okay. I did have 40k on hand. However, I mean, I do have to say, I mean, that I'd probably be alive for sure. I mean, the quality of care is pretty good. It's just, you know, it's just a little pricey. Give him all the dust. A little dust. What do you think these boggarts are thinking about just like the whole situation? Oh, I forgot how creamy that attack was. No, most likely it involves a trip to Mexico and just leaving. Because, like, at that point, why not? It's okay. Mexico is not without their, I actually found out the other day that Mexico has, like, a massive obesity problem. Like, I didn't realize it was as bad as it was. It was just one of those, like, random factoids of, like, what's going on in Mexico. I always figured, like, the United States was, like, the big turbo fat, but, you know, Mexico's apparently got a huge issue with it. And I think a lot of theirs stems from just, a lot of what the U.S. has stemmed from, just, like, the junk food and all that shit, and, like, the sodas that have just a shitload of sugar in them, and the same kind of Same kind of thing. Apparently, just consumption of a lot of that's like way higher. Yo, look at these wolves! You fuck! Dude, it's all of them! Those Fey Blades are considerably louder than the daggers. Oh god, it's Sprite has joined the fray! Holy shit! Girl! Yeah! We clubbing seals? You know it. Dude, I still can't get over the fucking deer, the squeaky door last night. So fucking funny. Why does this look like a slightly more serious Fable? I'm telling you, dude. Fable, World of Warcraft, and like a D&D story writer all had a baby. Here you go. Here you go, man. This is it. Hey, Ghost. God, that's how you know it's already late. How we doing for fucking 1 o'clock? I haven't checked viewership all night. I did get a little thing that showed our peak earlier was like 163 or something like that. Which is pretty cool. For Amalur, it's not really what I expected. 133 at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's pretty brisket. All right, everybody cover Hunter's eyes. He's about to get real thirsty.
I expected to find here.
God, he's about to get thirsty. Wait, why do we need 6 more people? You killed Arden.
Oh, is that the name of this fate weaver?
Oh, this is
no.
This is what the character does. Good job. Oh, you're talking about for Peak? Yeah.
Corpse would give me an idea of why
I didn't thank you for your resub the other day. I'm sorry. I must have missed it. Thank you for the resub, Ghost. I appreciate it. Why assume I'm involved? But you ain't going anywhere.
You have no idea who I am, do you? This makes sense. But no time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again soon. Be on your way.
Do you think it's because Shineki? You! How could you? Hey, man. Hey, man. Listen. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, man. I didn't kill him. It was this stank-ass hoe. She came walking in here. Gross. What do you think this graph means? I like to think that it means like the third arm. That's the armpit arm right there. That's the one that can come out if you sweat enough. There's an ear on a table over there or something, which means that like you can hear me good. This is the shittiest graph ever. I mean, what's the thing at the top mean? Is that just like heart zones? Oh, it mean gay. Oh shit. And they got that?
Dead. How did this happen?
Bruh. It was a woman.
If so, then I sure didn't see her.
Well,
I was hoping.
That's what I'm saying, man.
But I think I'm going to have.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's the arm that grows from the stink. Where's Delic?
It's a sacred place to eat.
Where's
fate
Delic?
weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid.
His big collar probably protects him from the gay. Now that I think about it.
No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies.
Yeah, he doesn't suspect the one person who he can't see their fate at all. He just doesn't suspect them at all. How many polo shirts do you think it took to make that collar pop? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Ooh, you spicy boy. I was supposed to get my watch. I was supposed to be tracking my heart rate. Trying to get as much data on that as I can because I'm curious about something. I'm curious. Let's just steal everything. I have such a trustable fate. No, there's no speed stat. This world's just huge, man. Like, I think there might be, like I said earlier, I think there might be something in Finesse that actually increases, like, run speed or something like that. God damn, Spajo Craggle, you got a long-ass run ahead of you. Buckle in, gamers. We're hoofing.
My jimmies. Ooh.
Nice. that was like what was what we call pinnacle dryness. That was when dryness hits such a point that like it is unrecoverable. Terminal dry.
The bad boy's dead now.
Slapped. That shadow magic thing is pretty dang good, man. That has not let me down yet. It's got some oomph. There is fast travel, yeah, but we can't use it yet. We haven't been there.
I was told of ancient
Silly Billy.
days when wise priestess
Oh no! It's a side quest. Run away. What? I'm not talking to you because I know how this. No!
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all
Okay.
this uncivilization
Oh
of
my
these lands?
God!
We have magic and weapons, but you could fit the bill. I'm part
Oh,
of an
I'm already
expedition, believe me.
doing shit with teeth of arrows. Please. I'm trying my best to get there. If you got people, just shut up.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the rings.
That's how you know you're dealing with a new fantasy thing when there's just a bunch of like
island of Meropis.
there's just a bunch of made up words back to back. You're like, oh god. Oh no. Yo, y'all mind if I yeah. Mind if I get a little skunks? Thanks for the crafting mats. I appreciate it. I would hate to live in a fantasy world with people like this that just annihilate your stuff constantly. This isn't even where we're supposed to be going, actually, so that's great. Look at that little smidge. What are you doing? Smoking marijuana, I bet. All right, I'll bite. What you got?
One head, by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure.
Like, you knew exactly what I meant, Ghost. You didn't have to say
I
that.
was leading an expedition to recover.
You do that
the
thing where you're just like,
known only
technically,
as shine
don't
and
worry,
shadow.
we've talked about Phalor all night.
decade
Don't worry.
researching them.
I have paid
Texts
homage
say
to
the
the fucking,
artifacts are
to the,
powerful, but what they can do is
actually.
never explicitly stated.
Imagine having a job as a box barrel pot maker, just
the
infinite
Templars
clients.
feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delac by an ancient, powerful shaman of their kind.
Yeah, but I know how you are. You always like fucking, actually.
I have not had such good news in some time.
Technically news.
My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delac. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin. I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was
You just made up those words.
Under-financed.
You fucking rock.
For one who finds
All right, man. For the love of God, we get it. Let's do it. Sometimes I don't really have a problem with the dense nature of the quest, but Jesus, they spent so much time voice acting all of this. You're a nymph. Let's hit it, Thaddeus. Let's go. I'll kill him. I got it.
I bet you couldn't. You best start going now. I will please.
I'm a witcher. One sword's for monsters, and the other one's for monsters. Look, man, you gotta have them stank hand to make sure you knock people out with, you know, poison. Not being able to hop off, like, little platforms and stuff like this is definitely pretty annoying. But then again, I guess that's kind of also indicative of the time. I mean, there were definitely games where, like, you had kind of strictly, like, there's a lot of freedom of movement, but just not being able to kind of traverse, like, one path to the other by just hopping off. There's definitely scripted jump points. There is a jump. Yeah, it's only from the scripted points, which sucks. I agree, Alpha. That's what I was saying last night, or whatever, when people were talking about the size of the game. Is that like in a world of like Call of Duties and Halos and shit like that, with like 105 bajillion fucking gigs, or why did I just get a achievement called "Would you like fries with that?" Anyway, yeah, in a world where there's like a million gig games, this is actually pretty reasonable. Ooh, that's a hard dispel. God, this might kill us actually. About to get spicy. I have just no. Oh God. Who can say where the chest goes? Oh boy, it had boiled leather armor in it, everybody. Oh, thank God. You know, I was just thinking that if we could just get something that's just pretty mediocre, I'd be pretty happy about it. Nope. Yeah, Fable doesn't have a jump either. Hello there, bugger. What's your favorite thing to boil? What if we just, like, this is where you have to make your case for boiling stuff? You have to tell me why it's great and why you're finna sniff upon it. Did I ever equip those new gauntlets? I didn't, because I think I just got rid of them a minute ago. Oh well. Testicles? Oh, ball? Yeah. Yeah, ball peanuts. Dude, seriously, that move is... That's fucking killer. I might actually go finesse magic. Because, like, technically, I guess if I did finesse magic, I could sink some juice in... Oh there, daddy. Whoa. Whoa, wasn't ready for this boy. Oh, I gotta put those, Remember when I was gonna make, like, more health things? Well... Whoops. What the fuck? Alright. Play the anime theme. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna have enough juice for this boy. He's gonna be big. He's gonna be big XP though if I can nail this. Ah, that's fucking rad. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. Sick loot, bro. Sick loot. God damn, that's some good loot. Nick, boiling bones is amazing. You soak them in some salt water, roast to touch, then boil with vegetable, and it's just... boiling some bones. That carcass looking pretty nice. I'm gonna boil me these bones. I get slurp up on it. Boiled chicken? No! Oh, get out of here. Oh. Pig brain, y'all. God. Ain't nobody eating pig brain for real. Thinking big brain and teeny. Dude, seriously, this is like one-shot shit. God, I'm going finesse magic. This is ridiculous. I get that spicy MP regain and just soak up the slump. Now what? It's a corpse. How does it have a quest? God damn it! Even the corpses have quests in this godforsaken universe. It's like, you ready for more Quisticles? It's like, I sure am. Oh, is that Smonge? There he is. Yeah, because we're in Dilly-Sag now. Right.
He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own.
Good time to engage that. 226 on the crit.
Welcome to the ruins of Delos.
The transition to dialogue on that was fantastic. It's like, welcome to the ruins of Dilusek. It's like,
these ruins lies the theater
watch out,
of
man.
fate. The ancient home of
Micro,
the
you
Fate
ain't eating pig brain. Get out of here.
No telling what we'll find down there.
I guess there's no point in going finesse magic now because I'm never going to get any of the gear for it anyway.
It's the ruins.
They really did make a lot of the. I think there's like
This is where the first Fate Weavers
20.
learned how to
There's like
read the
20
weave.
of them, I think, because there's like
They left
there's
their
a few for each
wisdom
different like
behind
weapon
in the
type and different
Destiny
ones for enemies and shit like
I'm
that.
hoping that the stone will tell me who you are.
I am hoping that the stone will give you the bet. No, you don't, Nitro. You're lying. I'll be right back. Ah. Yeah, who boiled bean? What are we doing? I want to go grab something and just like walk around for a second. I want to leave you guys on like the most just like this screen. Get the gear for it before leveling magic so you can trick the RNG into giving you the... Oh, there you go. Well, I figured just by making the statement that I'm going to do that maybe it'll give me the right shit. Or maybe it'll just give me pure finesse or something. I don't know, man. I got me some veggie lo mein and some garlic brock. Look at it chroma out. Isn't that nice? Smeared a little sriracha on the top. So my gut can just explode. That's my favorite. Get a little chili sauce in there. Any type of chili sauce, just so I can die. That's pretty crazy, Dicro. I mean, I'm proud of you, I think. I guess I'd have to believe you. That was like some unique bug we ran into earlier where like if you tab back in, it pauses, you like can't get out of it unless you hit escape. Are you saying I got competition if I start VTubing? Bro. Bring it on. Good broccoli and Maine right here, man. I'll tell you what. Y'all thirsty as hell sometimes, man. I swear to God. Just slap up on that lap, you feel me? Also, I know what's gonna happen with this. I said, yo, let me go get some actual food as a snack for tonight. And then I'm sitting there like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat this, and like 20 minutes later, I'm like, fuck, I need a taste of cake. I'm gonna go get the taste of cake because I was talking about that earlier. Hey, look. I wonder. You know what? I actually wonder if like the game fucked up, and like the reason that we're getting so much finesse and like or so much like might and sorcery gear is because that's like the default first 2 points you get put in. Then again, I don't even really know what Hololive is, to be honest. Like I think it's like, is that like a group or like a channel or what? I'm not like a super big VTuber person. Stop it. Oh, okay, I got it. It's like a partnership thing. Damn, it's gonna be one of those things. But I got a fork with this. It's cold and slime. All my sticks are dirty. Idol company, huh? Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I kind of want more of this. How much more low main I have, though? Anyway, I'll be back and go. Oh. Oh. What the fuck's a 3D debut? What is that? Oh god, I have no idea. I'll let you guys handle that, but I have no clue what's happening. All right, I'm back. Proper. How's everybody hanging in there? Because it's now almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and shockingly, people seem to be dangling about a little bit.
Ever since this place
Must say I'm proud of
you. Strange beasts
I'm proud of you all. And
close.
it's showing your real face before they throw you into the used dumpster. Damn.
This place has been
Damn.
abandoned for so long that
Damaged
some
goods.
think it's just a legend.
I forgot about this. This is like the Fate Weaver hangout thing or whatever. Hey, look at this big Grungus. Proud of him. Ooh. Wait, did we poison them by using magic? It's actually surprising. What the fuck's wrong with... Oh, a lot, dude. It's really what the fuck is wrong with, like, desperate individuals. Like, but then again, that's kind of like a self... That's like a self-answering question anyway. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with desperate individuals? It's like, they're desperate. It happens, so... Did somebody ever like messaged me and like had like my real ass address or whatever? It's like, all right, dude, you want me to get coffee at like Starbucks or something? Like, I mean, what? Like, what? Well, you want to go to Starbucks? What do you want to do? Why'd you get this? I mean, we can do it, whatever, man. I don't care. Whatever you want, Smitty Johansson. Damn, Kurtanax or whatever is thick. Oh, not thick enough. He's pretty strong, man. Holy shit. Like the power curve here is pretty nuts. You could do Bang Discord and you could link it for anybody that doesn't have it. I'm pretty sure everybody who's here right now probably has it. I don't think we have any folks who... I don't know, by a show of dangly hands, even lurkers and shit, who's even still alive? Or did we put everybody to sleep? Shit. I didn't say to fuck. I didn't say to fuck the Discord, Sinless. Or say like, dang Discord, why you gotta be like this? I didn't get a chance to use like the saucy mode because this asshole. Oh god. I'm gonna get some Pashin the next time I'm in town. It was the most flaccid kill ever. Just fucking...
The King Puggers.
God, it's fucking time. Where are my Poglington champs at? The time has come, and so have I. Of course it had to happen like after I made my own Feyblade set, right? Naturally. How could it have been anything else? Also, guess what I got? You know I did. You know, that's why I took that dish back right away, because I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to sit here and lie to myself like this ain't going to happen in like 20 minutes anyway. I may as well grab it now. You know what this is, all right? It's all Kia's fault. Oh yeah, I can unbind my destiny for only... Wait. I can't remember. Does unbinding your destiny... Oh, all your current ability skills and destinies for a price. Right, I do want to do that, actually. How much is it after this? Oh, okay. I said something else. Oh, God. All right, so instead of pumping stealth right away, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some sauce. I'm gonna get some sauce and blacksmithing because I feel like that's probably gonna be pretty important. I'll get a little point lock picking. Can't do shit there. Do lock? Yeah, there we go. I'm still gonna go stealth eventually. I just wanted to do blacksmithing because I think being able to actually crunch down infrequent stuff and using 4 components to craft is really good. This also lets us clear out our might points so we can go full-blown finesse. I wasn't super happy with I'm not super happy with precise weaponry, to be honest with you, because like that, both of those moves are just... I would say it's worth picking up once we can get the parry and the dodge thing, but before that, I don't think it's worth it. Does this game hold up if I haven't really played it before? Me personally, I would say yes. But, I don't know. It depends on, like, what... Like, if you, like, I would say, if you have this weird desire to play something that feels like a strangely kind of vacant D&D campaign, World of Warcraft, Fable, maybe some other generic RPG elements. It's a weird game, but it's pretty cool. So, yeah. Pretty neat. I would say, like, honestly, it's not super expensive, so it might be worth giving it a shot. Deadly Grace allows you to deal tremendous damage from stealth. Unlocks new sneak attacks for daggers and Feyblades that can instantly kill an unaware enemy if you deal enough damage. You got 21 points. I'm probably going to stick with Shadow Flare, because we get Enduring Agony, which is a secret technique, enables you to extend the duration of all your poison and bleeding attacks, also increases Shadow Flare damage. All that seems pretty good. I'm probably going to go with just the passives here, because I think capping out Shadow Flare, going with full Dagger Mastery, and then doing full poison. Feyblade Mastery, not right now. I'll wait until I actually get a Feyblade to start soaking. Sinking into that big soak. There's also Frost Trap, which I remember being pretty good. But Assassin Art would be good once I get more... I can also buff up longbows, but... I don't know if you actually need to get a point in precise weaponry to get the first 2 ranks, because I'm just not a big fan of the delay attack. I like the dodge attack idea. I could also just hybrid out and just go straight and like start doing some stuff in might. Pick up stuff like nothing useful right there. Getting Chakra Mastery would be pretty sick. Oh, they're not really a trap, because you eventually get both of them. And, like, you'll probably flip back and forth between daggers and Feyblades anyway. You so... I didn't know you were Mormon. Okay, I guess let's, I'll probably miss having the dash attack, to be honest. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it. I know I'm gonna end up missing it. Oh, hey, lunge! Wait a minute. Okay, so y'all get 3 points in that. Lunge past your foes with pre-eternal... Oh my god. Preternatural... Oh my god, I cannot say it tonight. Fuck it. It's a word that I absolutely... I just can't do it tonight. Let's see. 40 fizz damage, 40 mana. Oh yeah, that's right. See, it's like a nothing personnel kid. Your extensive experience with poisons grants you a heightened resistance to their effect. Yeah. I guess I'll get lunge. I don't really remember if it's that good though. I feel like it is. And if it's not, guess what? We can just unwind fate or whatever, because it doesn't matter. Get that scout, baby. And that big scout. There we go. Oh my god, it unequipped all my shit. Game, please. Please, come on, man. Don't do me like this. Lightning shield, boiled lather. Wait, are we doing soothe or are we doing boil? It doesn't matter. They're the same. Our boots are pretty stupid looking. They don't fit anything. Damn, don't even have a single... I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you writing the word again. Like, I appreciate, like, that was gonna help me in that exact moment. It's like, oh, Nick, you struggle to say a word that you literally know how to fucking say? Hang on a second. Let me write it again for you. It's like, oh, perfect. Thank you so much. This has solved all of my problems. Okay, so we still have Twisted Claw and all that shit. All right. Well, there we go. We got to kind of retool our build a little bit, and we'll see if that helps us out some. Even though we weren't really in trouble in the first place. But hey, man. More damage and shit's always nice. I didn't even spell it right. Shakes my head, LMAO. Classic. Oh, that's why the cards are following me around. I'm convinced that this dude is just Eboera. He's the card game man. Card game man of fate. Oh, I need to bind, the boy to the bar. Not there. Oh, I guess that's actually fine. I don't know, where do I want nothing personnel? Got it. Yeah, now we can zoopity zap. Pretty expensive mana cost, though. What else is new? Oh, hey, we don't have a 25% of our... Oh, right! Jesus. I like how that one wolf survived. I'm really proud of him. Oh no, it is a cursed urn. Well, I might be in big trouble if I do this actually, because I don't really have a lot of consumies. So, well, I guess I have a health regen potion. Might be enough. Mine still Fellblade or Feyblades. Yay. Do you think that why do you think he tried to save the Ogron nut? Do you think there was like a a relationship there, or do you feel like maybe do you feel like they were maybe like the pets of the Ogron? It wasn't, shockingly enough. I think we actually I think we lifted the curse by respecking. Fuck up here with the guards and you're like, what the fuck is this, man?
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
But you're the cool man, and you can do it all. Do you mind telling me exactly what the ogre cream is? Do you mind if I sniff that knowledge upon? Like salad cream, but for ogre meat. Okay. I feel you. My understanding has been widened. Look, man. Gotta have a little bit of positivity, okay? I'm trying my best here. What's it like to be this kobold in this exact moment? Your future is running out. He's kind of like a dollar store like Obi-Wan Kenobi, isn't he? It's such a fucking cool move. Oh, like, how come fate, like... Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you think that like the fate wouldn't allow? Maybe that was the fate that the fate allowed the fate to not have a fate of the fated unfated one, like the fated guy, like the Nomies. You know what I'm saying? Like the Nomies are out there doing it. It's like that's fate that this shall occur. That one has no fate, and he will be the one to unwind fate of my fate. You know what I'm saying? Or fate itself just has a big sniff for gnomes. You never know. At least level 8 to upgrade this blacksmithing. Oh god, is that one? Oh, gross. That one's improved the effectiveness of repair kits. Disgusting. There's also more lockpicking. There's persuasion, sagecraft. I guess we'll start doing alchemy because increases chance to successfully harbor. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to get stealth attacks are pretty good too. I'm gonna go ahead and sink another point in there because this is the it's the that's the bump, the big bump. Okay, inoculation, whatever. Lunge, pretty good, but I definitely want to try to skip precise weaponry if I can. That now costs more mana. God, we are going to be struggling on, like, we're going to be hurting. We'll be hurting for some mana bananas, dude. But at least we got a good set of daggers now. That feels pretty good. Dude, it's time to stop. Or it's time to double down and go to 1800 hours, which I think you can do. I believe in you. Do you think you have the strength to no life 1800 hours with the Rimworld? I think you can do it. Yeah. Oh my god, they look so frightened. Whatever, kobolds, you're not allowed to exist. You're just an abomination. Come now. Oh, you think so? Man, whatever you feel like you gotta do. I'll always be proud of you. No, you don't, bro ham. Yeah, what we need to do is craft some daggers that have MP regain on them. That'd be great. Like MP steel. Because then we'll basically just be gods. Never stop. Just nothing personnel the shit out of everything. Can also just drop poisons for a little bit and stop wasting all of our mana on that. But they are pretty powerful at max rank. I think it was, what, 50 points of damage over like 5 seconds? Just on everything. No, huge is running out. Oh god. Like a bit of a scratchy throat, which is of course concerning. Gnome was standing at the chain link fence screaming at the children to run from the atomic bombs. Here's a question. This is for Lurky Boys, too. What is the grossest thing you eat on a semi-regular basis that you fucking love? Nycro's not allowed to answer. Nycro said pig brain earlier. Nycro's not allowed to answer. Fried bread? Wait, what kind of fried bread? What are we talking about? Would it not kill you too? Bro. Who else got the sauce? That's everybody. Oh no, there's one more little rogue. Engage. Grilled chicken breast? How is that? What? How is that gross? Or is that just the grossest thing you can come up with? That's like the grossest thing you eat. Oh, pineapple on pizza. Dude, I like pizza. Like, I love joking about pineapple on pizza. I legitimately do not care, though. 'Cause I used to joke about it, but like, that is absolute heresy. But like, I don't give a shit if somebody eats that. Then I realized there were people who actually get mad about it. And I was like, wow. What a, like, proper angry people. I'm like, bro, you can't let shit like this make you that angry. Who cares? Like, no, the sanctity of passy. Oh.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
You like the texture of it? Oh, like, talking about like the kind of like stringy ass, like some fruit with some crunch, but it's like, not even crunch. It's like a bunch of, it's very sinewy.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Oh yeah, the people who actually get mad about fucking, oh my god, dude, that shit's so silly. Like, my man, you can't for real. You can't like for real be mad about this, right? Damn, dude. Rip this dude to pieces. I gotta give you a little freebie on that one. That's nice. Cause he's like a fancy enemy. They're like, oh, make sure they got some fate juice. That's like your dad. Like he gives you like $10 to go to the movie, but he slides you like another 10. He's like, get you some popcorn.
What sort of power you're playing with?
So I hit up Taco Bell's breakfast in the morning. Yeah, I don't know, Taco Bell, whatever. Like that's pretty normal. Pizza with cooked ramen as topping with whatever the topping the pizza came with. Motion pictures, $10. Peach on pizza? See, I feel like that's probably the same, like, that's probably the same bet. Like, if you're gonna do, like, shit on pizza like that, I mean, like, just put a pear on it, too. Why not? I think that was, I think that was Lunario who said they put ramen on pizza. That one is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I like mango. I don't know. God, would you shut up? No. Almighty.
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do.
You changed the weave of destiny. You gave him the suck.
Because of you, there are deeds he
I
won't
need that
do.
cursed shit.
Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to. Yes, I'm aware. But there's still no telling what damage you could do if you aren't careful.
What do you mean, man?
Much more
You do
dangerous than I
stupid
thought.
fate. The hell is that?
We need to get you to the Theater of Fate
Please
right
wait,
away.
And gotta go make a fruit salad pizza, dude. A fruit salad pizza does sound a little scary, but I mean, I remember like back in the day when I go to like a shitty old like CC's and whatnot, and they had like they had all kinds of like crazy weird pizzas that had like fruits and shit on them with like a chocolatey sauce, and I was like, God, this is good. That's fucking good. Did we go through this entire place and just fight like a fancy Etten at the end? Is that what happened? Is it like breathing fresh air? I've forgotten as of late. What do you mean, like going outside? I don't know. I'm going for my little walks and stuff every day. I suppose it's good. You ever had chocolate pizza? I have, yeah. I have indeed. I had one time that was it was like a kind of like a sweeter crust, had like a little powdered sugar on it, and it had like a chocolatey sauce, and they did cut up strawberries on top of it. Shit ripped, dude. That was big ripping.
Theater of Fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Pineapple, I like pineapple a lot, but it like tears my mouth up. Like So I guess I'm like semi-allergic to it or something like that. It's very irritating to my mouth, but I'll still fucking eat it because I don't care. I'm just a skank.
Good thinking, very good.
Oh, that's right. It does have the digestive enzyme in it. That's right. Yeah. How have you not killed this thing? You're the shittiest, like, fate thread boy ever. You suck. Well fought. Yeah, thanks, man. Fucking spaghetti pizza. Oh, Jesus. I can't go outside. I've got a huge forest fires going on. I'm taking about 200k acres in 24, so the air is just smoking soot. God damn, dude. That's crazy. Oh. Yo, where? Yo. Where'd my boy go? He just fucking left. What a jerk. He left me here. Oh, come back.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand.
He just falls off. It's like, well, I guess he's going. It's the Niskaru. I think it's interesting that you can encounter the Niskaru before this whole thing happens. Like, I always love shit like that. You can just kind of see them like wandering around. So you get here and you're like, Niskaru. Whatever.
Who gives a shit? I've seen like 30 Niskaru.
Maybe that move's shittier than I thought.
Kia?
Got him on that pocket sand there.
No surprise in this, Scott. With it, put your hands on the stone.
Touch it. Now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is really... Look at that. It's a hardy... I think we actually fixed our curse. Like, no joke. I'm not even kidding. Like, that was kind of a joke before. I think that might have fixed it. I think it probably kicked it into gear that, like, hey, maybe we should give this guy some finesse stuff. You combine a slice of pizza with a burrito?
The Destiny Stone came
So, like,
at your touch.
how did that work? You know, Taco Bell got rid of their Mexican pizza, which is apparently a pretty liked item. Which is strange, though, because, like, did you think they would have, like, the analytics on, like, how much shit was actually ordered and, like, would remove things that were, like, high popularity?
The nature of the weave.
I don't know.
Don't you see what this means?
I do. No. That I broke your fate rock.
A small price to pay for the
Like, look, I broke your, I broke your,
we can find a way to read
fate rock.
It
It's
might
like,
help
what?
us understand something
broke it.
about you.
Broke your fate
But
rock.
for now, just understand this. You're changing the fate of everyone you meet. That
Listen
could make
here,
you
stinkoid.
more powerful than anything that's walked this world.
Dangerous.
As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like,
And that means
I don't know what all they moved. I removed. I know they got rid of the Mexican pizza.
What's that?
Agarth always looking a little bit shook. Oh, Agarth, what have you done? Yikes.
Nice one. Game removed.
Well, this looks like some fun.
We about to get fat stacks for this. I'm like all like fate. I'm like sauced up on fate juice. Yo, look at this last dude. He's just like, oh god. How many of these fucking things do they have? It's so crazy. See ya. Oh my god, that was some good thrones.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with
All right, we got
Tuatha?
Fortune, which is a... Oh my god, what is this? That's a Claymore? That thing's awesome. 7 fizz damage, 13 piercing damage, 7% gold drop. That thing rips. Unfortunately, we can't break it down. That would have been nice. Oh well. It's got some sweet gold.
I don't have you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here.
I think that's also because of the just the general, like in regards to the Xbox 360 button thing. It's just because there were so many more QTEs back then, I feel, but at least this one, the QTEs in this game are relatively reasonable, though.
Like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone
Chili
who could
burrito
change
with
the
a
fate
slice
of
of
the
pizza
world,
wrapped into it.
Who wouldn't want you? I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location.
I don't think every time I play this, I don't think I've ever cared about a Garth or anything that was going on with him. Like something about his character just skips me completely.
Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
Why does it sound like one of those crosswalk signs behind me?
Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they
just
know.
telepath everything.
Unseeable to mortals.
The idea of a culture not having a written language is really interesting to me. Like I don't know how the fuck that whole thing is supposed to work out.
Hold the more
I gotta get that Mario collection thingy.
There's more to this than you understand. I don't have the answers for you, but I know someone who might. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads.
I don't know.
Maybe they would love to meet you. Be on your way.
Yeah, there's oral tradition, but
we
like
can't trust her.
I don't
Never
know.
met a Docklemar who'd
Sure,
give me a
yeah, I
straight
know,
answer,
but
even
like
with a sword at their throat.
most of those cultures, I feel like, kind of died out after a while. I guess.
Wrong about that codex.
I'm trying to think of any modern day culture
Just
that does
be
not have a
careful
written
doing
language.
Anything she suggests.
I know a few that don't have
Meanwhile,
emphasis
we can't
on
just
written
ignore
language.
The Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do
I
something
mean, shit, I
about
bet there's indigenous tribes places that don't have them, but
She said they came
like I
through
said,
Dydenville, didn't
probably
she?
few and far between at this point.
They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you, or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
Good luck, gamer. Look at that, we leveled up again. Hot diggity dang. Alright, so this point's got to go into effectiveness of repair kits, which is just frankly gross. But the salvaging of rare equipment would be pretty nice. God, 2 ranks of... Oh, gross. Gross. We need to start working on alchemy at some point, too. Stagecraft, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna let him get away with it, P, right? Fuck it. I like the little additional components they add to some of this stuff. It's like, hey, you're gonna detect more like gold in the world or whatever, which is nice. Because it's like an extra little bonus, that way you don't have to feel like you're completely wasting a point on something like improves the effectiveness of repair kits. Oh boy. I guess we could just slap some points into this, because I kind of regret getting Lunge. Lunge is very high mana. It's good, but it's very high mana, and sometimes it can just straight up miss. Oh, there's Chad's Cool. Oh, man, we're going to have to get rid of Chad's Cool soon. Damn. We're going to get the hardy hood equipped. Sustaining medallion. Alright, I guess we'll say fuck it to PP nozzle and we'll just go. I don't think there's any other chests or anything in here. I think that's the last one. Oh, trade it up for chat backseat. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll do that for the next thing we make. I don't think I'm going to be able to make daggers better than what we have right now, but we might be able to make some better armor than what we have. Now that we have increased our blacksmithing for a bit. Hopefully, anyway. Meet with the Garth and Dynil. Garth can help me track down the Tuatha that have been attacking me since I was resurrected. I should meet Garth at the Three Lamps. And then Ellen Shear help me secure the Codex of Destiny from Delic. The Codex is imprinted with Fey memories. Without help, I cannot know its contents. Ellen suggested I meet her. And her Fey contacts of the House of Ballads. I don't really know. Isn't this like a choice situation where you have to like pick between one or the other? I don't really like either of them, but I'm about tired of Slumbledart, or whatever his name is. Jesus himself wrote the Bible. I remember that. That's like my favorite part. Like he signs it like right at the end of the Bible. He's like, "Love Jesus." That wolf. He's not even angry at me. About to be. Yeah, he's damn sure about to be. About to be real upset. Yeah, but at this point we have to pick between the two annoyings. We either take the simp elf thing, or we take Dollar Store Kenobi. So we have to decide which one we're gonna deal with. I suppose we'll join up with Alan Sure or whatever. I'm gonna go back to Gorghart real quick because we have to take the long way around. Because I think if we take the path north, we can't get through. So I'm just gonna kind of noodle on up there. Yeah, but the sex elf's personality is literally just sex elf. Like that's it. But it's like, what do you have going on for it? It's like, oh, you know, I'm just sex elf. I also wonder if I take any of those blue quality items from the chest over there, if that gives me stuff to break down. Because they can break down rare quality stuff now. Maybe not. I know I can craft with 4 components. That'll be interesting. Hello, I'm here to break down. Just fucking fall on the floor sobbing. Like, yeah. Curved steel blades. Boiled leather hood. Longbow. Just get big. Just get big scrap, dude. Oh, there goes Chad's cool. Farewell, Chad's cool. Oh. No, I have I know I have shitty, I think I have shitty gloves, right? Like a tattered shirt can probably just go to junk. I have the brace gloves, which are crit hit damage, but that's pretty poop. I wonder if I made a new... Oh, you can also go, I guess. Are you weird ass dog? It just introduces the sex elf. Oh god. Here they come. Watch out. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you out. Oh, here she come. I guess let's try making some rouge armor. Let's see. Well, let's make boots. I think our boots are more doo-doo than our... They don't even match. I hate my boots so much. Oh, they're blue. Ugh. I know. Ugh. We could probably do better though. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, we got that ball leather. We got them armor. Like plus 10% armor. Oh, shitty rivets. Those are my favorites. They are better. Yeah, I mean technically, yeah, okay. That's I can get down with that. Yeah, we'll call this one like yeah, chat's backseating. Got it. The only sex elf, at least the game didn't go too ham with, you know. Watch out, boy, it's sexy elf. Ooh, here she comes. It's a sexy elf. Hey, those, they actually match. Wow, I can't actually believe that.
Need something?
Hello. Oh, mate, it says something my gear is not very good anymore.
Come in. What do you need today?
Ever get to name the weapon? I can't name the weapon. That's not mine. It's not mine to name. Oh, hey, that's worth 6,000. God, I'd love to break that sucker down. We should probably start saving some of this, but I really don't want to, I don't know, some of this is pretty poop. 'Cause I don't know what we get from that anyway. What's this? I don't even remember what these do. Oh, right, it's a potion item. Bag booting. Oh, is that true, Sparrow? Is that how... Wait a minute. It's fitting to call the boots Chat's back seating because we'd be carrying you. Wouldn't that be like a backpack then? Oh, no. Oh, no. Call backseat things you've already done. Oh, God. That is true, yeah. I had to name the backpack. Yeah, you're right. That would have to happen. I'm pretty proud of our crusty ass starting gear, though. Let me tell you, pretty jazzed about that. And once you get a high enough skill, you can probably open up that chest, break out all the garbage that they give you for DLCs, and break it into crafting components. Then you can get that big sniff. I've carried chat sometimes, man. Like when it's like really late, I'll hold a conversation with myself. Oh, these guys are stinky now. They're green. Oh, that's cool. I forgot they even had that assistant. Listen here, you stink brisket. Boots are carrying the rest of your body. What if I did handstand? Yeah, I bet. The DLC stuff will just be sad and just sit there forever. Sit there forever, unused and uncool. God, I might go get another tasty cake. No? Pretty good, though. Tasty cake is pretty good. Eat them faster, they'll be gone faster. That's also a solid point. You know, the funny part is I keep joking about them, and like I don't think I've eaten a single one off stream. No, I ate like I think I ate one of the little chocolatey ones. I ate one of those off stream. I remember that. Other than that, I think that was it. You sniff. So I'm guessing we'll end up going into that. I think you go into Snoggles Den or whatever the fuck it's called. Once you meet up with her, because they're like, "I say the greatest thread ever." You go inside the Fey land, and they're like, "Oh my God, you broke the threads of fate. That's crazy. How'd you do that?" And I said, "I don't know. I was dead. Now I'm alive again." What if you do the Skittle move like that? If you're in stealth mode, if like that works. I think it's the way most enemies zone in the open world. It makes stealth kind of unusable because like you could be like snoodling around and they won't pop in right away. So like they'll normally get the drop on you anyway because you don't know they're there yet. Or they kind of spawn in or whatever. I got a little bit of the wheeze like going on. I'm a little bit worried about that. Dude, what if I got COVID round 2?
Excuse me. I should not be seen talking to you.
Hey, fine, bye, God. Don't want to talk to the smooth skins. I see how it is.
All of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballots. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of...
I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. Why would
like a fucking goblin? I just run in here and they're like having a real ass conversation. I'm just like, just sucking up everything I can. This is mine too. Mind if I sagecraft real quick? Holy shit, man. I got all this. That's gonna be pretty poppin' though once I get oh hey, we can put some stuff in the hardy hood. Tell you what, why don't I make some? Let's make a utility gem. And let's do cloudy magic, cloudy protection, that's stun duration. Health regen. So why not? It's fun. That's fizz resist? I'll take it. What about this one? Elemental resist? That's nice. I like that sound a lot, and I don't know why. Makes me feel good.
Mortals.
And here I was beginning to
What was that sentence earlier? Was it Gabe Newell's juicy asshole? Was that the one that we were a little bit afraid
Give
of?
the codex over to him, and he may have your answers. Lore Master Glional has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient
Lore Master
fae stories.
Gyllenhaal has devoted centuries to the
Codex he
study of
found
lore and
isn't just
ancient
any
fae
lore
stories.
stone.
He wrote
Just talk
that.
to him, and I'm sure
Salvatore.
he'll be able to shed some light on the issue.
Yeah, Gabe's juicy asshole.
Be on your way.
Yum yum yummy.
Yummy.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough
she
to be
does.
worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed
Wait, was there a
their
Kingdoms of
order,
Amalur
the
remastered?
High
No.
King gave his own wisdom
No.
to assist them. To have such knowledge in
It kind of
your
flew
hands
under the
is a
radar a little
tremendous
bit.
gift, but
I feel like maybe
why
the
can't
marketing
it
wasn't
reveal
there for it.
itself
Because,
to
like,
you?
this game definitely has a reputation, so I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a bigger, like, bigger push on it.
Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom.
Sure you
Sure
bought
you
that
think
shit?
it is? I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortal.
Eli, you're just jealous that you can't get facial hair like that, man. Come on. You know, if you could, like, do that specifically, you'd fucking do
But I
it.
must ask you to take it away.
Especially if you were
I
a
will have
Scottish
no
Fey
part
man
in
that was
these
just
lies.
surrounded by a bunch of rib technology.
Is there a meaning to it? Only its author.
It's got, I guess, technology. Fey stones.
Do not bother me
Pretty
with
rigid.
such foolishness again.
What do you want? Sex
Lionel
elf?
spends his life cherishing old stories.
Oh.
But show him something truly new.
It sucks, so I don't do it. Fuck it. What do we do now?
First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help.
Are you
us
really
with
worried
the
about what
codex.
everybody loves,
The High
Eli?
King
Is
himself.
that what you're worried about? Your ass over there like fucking, oh, what will the people think? Like, you give a shit. You over here like, check out this titty fox.
But you'll have to meet him alone.
I'm impressed.
And he carries a grudge against me.
Look, if personally, if I walked into a
Perhaps
place and saw a
person
shuriken chin, I'd be
isn't
like,
the right
bro.
word for him. Nor
How?
is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth at Caer Nirelin.
Yeah, like the idea I think is that
tree.
somehow you are like
You'll
the
see.
exception to fate, but there can only be one naturally because, you know,
You'll have to meet him
protag
on your
syndrome
own.
and all that jazz.
I'd accompany you, but Nirelin and I have our disagreements.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Good luck with Nirelin.
Ah!
Anything he says about
I should probably get a little bit of a crispy heel while I'm here. It's been really fun revisiting this again. Seriously, like
With the seeds of I see you are a stranger.
please
and
just
a
heal me. I don't need your fucking diatribe.
I am Greed.
So once I saw that this was happening, it was so weird because I just remember talking about this like a week or so ago. So it's really odd that this. Even then when I was talking about it, I had no clue that this was happening. Oh. fuck does she want me to do now? Old friends, new friends. Well, the High King can fully decipher the Codex of Destiny. Before I can travel to this court, I must speak with Neuralim and earn the passage to the Garden of Isa. The great tree dwells in Caer Neuralim in the southeast of Delentarth. God! That's a hell of a name. Good old Delentarth.
I do not approve.
Fey life seems very busy. Like, oh. I apologize. But there was some pretty fancy stuff in there. Do you mind if I save scum the shit out of this? Like, are we chill? No. Just wait here a second. It's like we cool. Oh, it might be cool. Oh, the spice is dropping from his eyeballs. I love object permanence of these kind of guys. They're just like, yeah, whatever, man. Apparently they're not gonna... Cool. See you. What's strange is that chest is lootable over there, but this one wasn't. It's really odd. Well, so much for the, so much for chat's backseating. Immediately replaced by a stolen item. Apparently I need to get the full set of this to get the most benefit out of it. Fancy though, look at these fancy captain's boots. Yeah, I know, we finally got a legendary, look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, it's called something different even though it's absolutely 100% just a legendary item. Yeah, I think the object permanence of NPCs is pretty accurately described as the guy who doesn't get paid enough to deal with this shit. Like, it's like, yeah, whatever, dude. You think so? A little bit better on mage builds? Probably. Yeah. Oh my god. No, if I keep going for a while, I'll definitely name one of them Chat Dead. Because, like, we're slowly approaching that time of the night where, like, everybody should be asleep. It's a pretty strong hit, man. 94 or whatever on that. Oh, crap, had their swords out when you left that building. I thought you were in trouble for a second. I don't know, just shank your ass on the way out for stealing their silly cap. Why do they have captain's boots? Oh my god, they've been eating humans, haven't they? I knew it. It also seems like the humans are pretty afraid of the Fae. But... Hello! Take the dust. Big pocket sand. No, I don't think we'll do that unless we make like a really sick, ripping ass weapon. Then we'll maybe go for it.
Let us see how this one bleeds.
I love like shitty villain dialogue.
Let us see how this mortal bleeds blood.
As he's like finishing up some like half-ass fucking can of soup or some shit. Do the most mundane thing here out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And just rip out some sick mustache twirly dialogue. Oh yeah, can't forget Exile's bong. Gotta know when Exile's going to get that bong. And then Exile's like, I told you this. Haha, LMAO. I'm curious how the piss leaves your pee-pee. It's the brownies. Oh my god, that poor creature. I'm gonna dust his ass, but I don't have enough MP. It's a sage hood. Let me guess. Oh wow. Wow. I told y'all, man. Something happened when we reset that. It is actually focusing on Oh, do you have pocket sander? Nonsense. Yeah, Sage is a modifier. Were you like really excited for a second? Were you like, ha ha? It's actually really good because it gives us mana and mana regen. Which, oh, fuck. I forget what Prismeer picks do. I think they just instant open stuff. Oh. Buckler of lightning aversion. Oh shit, what is this? Oh my god, it's might. Fuck. That's okay though. Wait, is that, oh, I thought it said champions. I was like, how is that champions too? I really wish I could break down those items, but it's gonna be a while before I can do that. I don't know if it's worth hanging on to. I don't know if like lower level legendary items actually break down into stuff useful for later on. Oh, mage builder. What the fuck is that guy doing? What? 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 Whoa! Wait! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Where you going, man? That bear is gonna fuck that thing up. Oh. 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 Oh! Whoa! 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 I was enjoying watching that battle, Boggart, but you had to do something about it, didn't you? I don't know what that guy is. He's having a great time though. Also, are the weapon sounds too loud? Do I need to cut this down some? I feel like they might be. I've thought about that for a while, but it didn't seem too bad until we got like a fire weapon that does the detonation charge every time we hit anything. Maybe bum rush high level smithing to break it down. I can't remember. Did you use XP potion in the chest? I did use the XP potion, but it's only like 500 XP. But it was more like, is it too loud right now? Time to sniff. Look at this bear. God, what a happy creature. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, call the cops. Call them. Oh, this is easy peasy. Watch me blow it. That's a really neat little minigame for dispelling, I think. Fairly unique. I don't know, do you? Okay, that'll hopefully be better. Wait, you made like butter tea? Oh no. Sinless is like a hipster, I didn't even know it. Have I experienced any bugs or problems that reviews are talking about? No. Like, actually, no, I don't think we have any. We had one issue where if we tab out of the game and you hit start, it won't properly unpause. You have to reframe it and then hit escape instead. But alt-tabbing has issues in all kinds of different games, so I don't even notice it anymore. Have we had any bugs tonight? Really? I don't think we did. Oh, is it buggy on the consoles? I wonder. Ow. Oh, I've done bulletproof coffee style stuff a ton. I've never yeah, I've never done it in tea. I don't know if tea is like bitter enough for that. Like I found that like the reason bulletproof coffee tastes so good is just like the richness of like the buttery richness against like the really bitter coffee is really good. Oh, no. We were still getting a couple pieces here and there. We were just getting really good luck on like Sork gear and shit like that, which was really funny. That was more hilarious than anything because I was just so pissed. I was like, come on, man. Oh. But no, there's not been any major issues or anything like that. And as far as like apparently the consoles being broken, I feel like I'd have to just see that. I don't know how the console versions would be more busted, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they are. Who knows? There was a bug in the first area with the gnome. His head spun around his body. God, I don't even remember that. Yeah, I can't tell if the chests are supposed to look like that because I can't remember if that's a thing from the original. Oh no, are we going into Smudge? Oh shit. Well, into Star Camp we go. I don't know if you're deleting them from history, but I guess you're technically removing any chance that they ever did anything they were supposed to do. Oh, crackling Feyblades, look at that. You can actually fish in this. I don't think you can. Is this right here a Weapon store? Oh, this is where the fence is. Man, you fucked up. Man, you fucked. I always thought that like having a fence in a town that has like anything in it, but somebody's gonna go sniffing. Find me some goop.
Where's all the goods at?
We chill. That guy sees us a little bit. We just gotta hang out for a second. Oh, I thought somebody saw us. I was like, who? Who the fuck saw that? Yeah, I'd imagine Fate's, in general, pretty upset about all of this. One review couldn't post a review for PS4 because they couldn't finish due to a game-breaking bug, and they apparently tried various times and ways. Oh, yeah, I guess it was from, like, a review copy. It might be something that maybe they fixed on, like, release or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember any, like, horrible game-breaking bugs in the original, but I suppose...
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp.
Hi.
Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease. Our guide. The anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms, and one
Yeah, I'd imagine if there was, it was probably patched pretty quick.
A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same.
These big-ass RPGs, TED devs, stuff like that.
If you need.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I feel like if there is anything that severe, they'll probably patch it.
Without the Hierophant, whose eyes guide us, a gift upon
If it's something you want to get and it's something you want to play again or have never played before, I'd give it a shot.
We are commanded to pray at their shrines, and there are many who readily comply. May the road rise to meet you. Hello.
I guess let me just shuffle on over. Wait, are you a Fady boy?
Always
just a
open
trader.
for business when the road is your marketplace.
Venomous Feyblades of bloodletting. I almost feel like buying some of these and breaking them down. 43 damage on them. Pretty good. Oh, damn, that's poison damage too. Yummy. I actually wonder with that. Was that is that mana back? Ooh, how much is that? I don't really need money right now anyway. So is the story in this game like anything? Yeah, it is. I wouldn't say it's like the most amazing thing ever, but it's wait. Oh, it's buy garbage. Thank God he buys garbage. I can break that down. I can break that down. I don't know if I can break the linen things down. I'll have to find a blacksmith thing for that anyway. Yeah, it's not like...
Are you looking to buy items or
I don't think it ain't gonna blow you away, but I mean, it's okay. It is definitely an okay story. I would not regard it as one of the high points of this. I think the combat and the like progression systems and stuff and the crafting and all that's pretty fun. Like the game itself plays really well. Just pretty fun to do stuff. All right, Spajo Kringle. We've been in the same zone the whole time, by the way. Like this entire green area, like this zone is so big. There's so much shit to do. Not all of it's super meaningful, but it is good. Oh, you know what's funny is we didn't even sell, but well, I guess. Great Sword of Bloodletting. It's a pretty good a fix though, so hopefully be able to do something with that. You must be enjoying it or you switched to RimWorld. That's not exactly true. There were games I was enjoying that I switched to RimWorld on because it was just late and viewership had dipped anyway, and I was already awake, so I figured I'd just rim it up. Because we were just gonna be chilling, may as well just be chilling with some Remy. Out here chilling with my Remys. I love me a hard. Well, I might be staying up till 5 because of Amalur, so we blame that this time. That's pretty shitty for a 5-star chest, or not 5-star chest, hard chest. 5-star chest. What could that even mean? I have a few ideas, but me, I've got a sweet 5-star chest. Yeah, I guess it must have been really dangerous to reach in there. There must have been like a couple bugs or something. Gotta watch out. Watch out for them dang old bugs. I'm not grabbing every side quest here because if we seriously do every side quest in every zone, which apparently Deceiver has done. Would you believe it, Mr. Achievement Man, of course. Oh, is this a blacksmith? Hot diggity dang. Oh, it's the Vorm Lodge, okay. I think they've got a blacksmith in here. What's up, gamers? Maybe not. That dude's sick. Gross. Oh, give me the old pickpocket. You can also turn it into lethal mode and just start attacking people, which is also really fun. Again, that never really works out too well in a lot of these games, and it basically ends up in the same situation where you attack somebody in town, and then you have to deal with an entire army of never-ending spawning guards. But it's fun that you can do it anyway. I always like having the option, even if it ends up the exact same way every time. Okay, so we'll be able to break these down now. Large steel blade, curved steel blades. Fucking just get rid of all of it. Not gonna be making nearly as much money now though. Holy guacamole, that's our first notification in hours. I wake with the $5 to stop right there, criminal scum. Bruh. Thank you, I wake for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you, kind sir. We could try making some Fabies. Or I could make some more Rouge armor, but I don't really know what my Rouge armor is looking like right now. Probably pretty demicky. I got the hardy. Damn, I can break this shit down. I think that's the next upgrade that I can break down the blue stuff. Anyway, thank you, iWake, for the $5. I do appreciate it. I see you, Peeves stealing it. That's a moment of stop right there, criminal scum. Okay, let's do Student's Ring, which you can break that down now, I think. Yeah, okay, so we got a decent helm, we got a decent chest. Gloves are pretty shit. Pants are okay. Let's do some gloves, because now if we make gloves, we'll be guaranteed to We'll be guaranteed to get new gloves here in like 2 seconds because you know how that shit works. Oh shit, a boiled leather mitt? Oh, yo. Give that plus 10 health. Give me that 19 armor. Give me that plus 3 crit chance with magic. Sure, whatever. And we shall name this one Chat's Not Dead. Now, the only way those could be even remotely accurate is if they just lied to me constantly. I don't know why I use that. That's not do right now. Oh wait, what's the little thing to sniff in here? Oh. Apparently that dude can see right through my bullshit. Why am I not surprised you're playing a rogue type character? You could be. Sometimes I do Ungo Bungo Smash. Fingy holder? I like that one too, though. Oh, no, you don't. This very easy lock is literally harder than some of the straight up hard locks we've done. Talisman of Protection, Withering Feyblades. Ooh. I think that had better loot than the other one. Kia gifted a sub to Rogue. Yay! Kia's done 100 gift subs. That's a lot. Jeez. Jeez Luef. Walk up in here like, mind if I sniff your trash can? Actually, if somebody did show up to your house, knocked on your door, and offered you, I'd say like $30, right? Like big 30 Poglington champ dollars, right? And they just wanted to Richfield just takes it. He didn't even know what the fucking thing is. So they offer you like 30 real Poglington dollars. And for those Poglington dollars, they just want to stand over your trash can for like 16 minutes and just sniff the shit out of it. You have to listen to the whole goddamn thing, naturally. Would you let them do it? Undisturbed, mind you. Like, you can't roll up in there and be like, oh, sir, you want like a fucking soda or some shit? No, like, you leave them alone. You let them do it? Okay. To what extreme would it have to go for you to not allow them to sniff your trash can? Look at this big old Reaver. Can I change how stank the trash is or isn't? No, it's whatever the state is right there. That's it. That's it. Yeah, there's no like you can't do like modifications of the trash. I like to wall. So like oh no, I'm not talking about like your curbside trash can. I'm talking like your trash can in your kitchen, right? Or whatever. Whatever your most potent trash is, they want to sniff it. Oh, that's the line? If they start jack... Alright. So, if they're jacking it while they're sniffing the trash, how much more money would they have to offer you in order to leave them undisturbed?
But not like the others.
I like see you like, nope. Over $30? God, yeah, dude. I love money. God, look, man. I may be hashtag steamer, but like, money's good. All right, money allows you to live. So I do. I'd be like, yeah, bro, come in. You got friends? Take a phase in there. Yeah, you imagine like 90 voices, like just like.
Little curiosity. Undo your evil magic now.
You just hear that coming from the fucking kitchen. Oh god, that's fucking. For an even hundo, you can jerk it. How many streams do you think like you could walk into and be like, how much money would it cost to jerk it into a trash can?
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the world tree instead. Rest Quickling. And I
Dude, Kia's got this whole thing set up. Like, Kia's just like, sure, whatever, man. Our trash cans are... Kia might have the cleanest trash cans in North America. Like, I think I'm convinced. I need to meet the High King Orb Sphere. Do you mind?
My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here.
You can jerk it in your own trash. Mine's up. But fucking money, Hunter!
The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east.
So you do $90 if they promise to take the trash bag out, so you don't have to deal with the cummy trash. Oh, okay. I can help the Fae.
I know your needs, but the predators circle Issa in her nest, and I cannot allow another to enter.
I just can't believe Hunter of all people is like not gonna let somebody jack it. What, okay, so that's what I'm asking though, is like how much money would it cost for them to jacket the trash can, right? And then also, okay, they just charge more. Like, what's the price point for you to take out the cummy trash? Like, what is it?
Before I would help you,
like, how much fucking money do they have to pay you to do that? And then
kind gardener,
some of y'all hate money. I'm convinced. What do you require? He's like, what do you require? He's like, do you have a trash can? It's like, oh no, I know where this is going. I know where this is going.
To act. I would rather see the method of your action.
For a dude to just sniff your trash and then jack in it, you'd have to do your own island, a successful company, and also to live in peace for the rest of your life. That is such a high price for one dude's load in a trash can, okay?
Dalantarth's demise.
Dude, even your dog would probably look at it very like,
but to what?
I don't know about this shit. That shit's weird right there. I'm out of here, man. Humans, y'all dealing with that. I'm not. I'm gone. See you later. Because I could totally see a dog fucking off with that. Like, nah, I'm good, man. Nah, that's y'all's problem. Oh, you bipedal weirdos, get out of here. Fuck, Alan Shearer's no threat because I'll kill her.
She walks a deep and tangled path, one that you walked alongside.
No, I mean, like, I would leave the flat afterwards and jack it out her along he likes. It's all over it.
Is your own.
Oh, God.
Defeat.
It can take the whole damn.
Remove the taint of Prismere. Then I shall.
Oh man, I could have a whole conversation about detachable, did I tell you? I just accept the 30. At least I can bring someone happiness. I like how Darkflare went with like this really altruistic view on it. It's like, yeah, man, why not?
The troll matriarch and her brood await at Haxie.
Green Man with $1 says, "Do you pay me $30 to send my trash undisturbed?" All right. Well, like, remember we've evolved this, Green. So like, save your money for a minute. Think about it, right? We've evolved this. Like, we're asking like, how much money? How much money would it take for them to jack it in the trash can, and then you have to clean up the trash? Realistically, I mean, the most you're going to have to do if it's like a Glad trash bag is just like pull the string shut and pull it out, right? I mean, like, you ain't going to have to like stick your hand in it. You know what I'm saying? Well, unless you got to like push it down if it was like rising high a little bit. But, like, I mean, you don't even have to touch it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Cyberpunk is going to be the weirdest fucking stream. Like, that is going to be probably the most hyped ass game I think I've ever streamed. Because like that game is blown up. So, oh, so why would you want to counter it though, right? Like, I mean, you don't just clean it up. That's like somebody who works in hotels, like knowing that somebody just doinked it up in that bed, being like, oh, they jacked it in here. Well, I guess I'll fucking like. I guess I'll fucking have to, like, jack all over it. Oh, baby, let me leave. Let me leave. All right, Nick, same guy wants to stand on your bathroom pee carpet with similar intentions. How much? On my pee carpet? My pee carpet? You talking about my pee carpet? Absolutely not. No way. That is my soil. That's where I grow my pea vegetable. You dare walk into my pee bathroom and stand on my pee carpet? Unbelievable. Oh. Fucking unbelievable. Have a nice day. Somebody go back and go get a clip of that. I need that forever. I want the question and then the answer just so I can never forget Imam Spaghetti on this. Mountain Troll, you are very aggressive. I hope somebody's told you that. Your children are... Oh, Come on. God, that is just diarrhea, Daniel.
Ooh, you like that, Dustin, don't you, bitch?
Oh no, it's one of them frogulons. These guys are dangerous. Look at that mountain troll getting fucked up. All the ads are still up and his ass is dead. Idiot. Stupid ass. Get out of here, Mergen. Fucking Murloc looking ass. Murloc looking butt. What's the lie, Nick? What makes the coming P carpet worth it? What? I didn't say that. Whoa, hang on a second. I never, ever, ever said that the P carpet was big cum. I said the P carpet was laden with urine. I never, ever, ever, ever added Humes to the goddamn P carpet. That never happened. I'm very up and up on my own P carpet lore, and I know for a fact that never happened. I am too, Sin, and you know what? I'm not even like I haven't watched a single trailer since that one at E3 because I'm like I'm not overhyping myself for this game. I'm just not doing it. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that was the Sprite Flame Champion. That thing. A weenie. This was your Champino. Pathetic. Yeah, I feel like, thank God that, like, look, I'm gonna need to get probably a PS5 and a snack box, like, pretty early. Just because, you know, the job and all that shit. But, like, I don't... Oh, it's draining my sauce!
No, I don't want that saucy.
Okay. Hang on, just move. I think we still... Where is he? Where is he? Wait, which one was it? Wait, was it this Snork? I'm so fucking confused. Oh, what? Yeah, what's all this about this fucking, like, job application pre-order shit? Like, what is... I missed all of this. What is that? I heard some people talk about it yesterday. I don't know what the skeevy is on that. Is that, like, some real talk shit? Or is this, like... just one of those, like, internet buzzword things? But dude, I'm always PC mustard rice, dude. Like, that's where I've been forever. But I get the consoles because there's gonna be games on them I have to stream and shit. And there's games I just want to play in general on them sometimes. A hardy staff. I also can't get rid of that one either. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I have not heard any actual news regarding anything to do with that, so fill me in. What's the price to make the P carpet a cum dumpster? I don't know, man. Like, I have a lot of, like, experience in the floor covering, like, industry. Not gonna explain that more than it needs to be explained. But I don't know. It'd probably be like I'd say like 100% like profit margin on like whatever the new like replacement flooring is. And if it's carpet, I mean like Jesus, I'd say like 1,200. That would actually allow me to probably buy my own carpet stretcher too. So I could put it in myself. I thought that Sony had beefed the shit out of their like manufacturing process like really early on to make sure that didn't happen. Wait, is that ordering direct or that? There's no way. I'm sure Best Buy and Amazon and all those places are gonna have shit available like right away. Oh yes, the horizontal wall industry. Thank you for please. Thank you. Hey, I think this is the one that lets us break down salvage rare equipment. Hot dang, look at that. Hot dang, that's pretty nice. Guess I'll increase this stealth damage thing right here until I unlock the next thing. Which is apparently going to be next time. Because these are 35 points in, and we're 30 in now, which means we're going to be filling out the bottom of this tree a little bit. Cool. Hey, Hunter. 40% damage resist while dodging. Plus, oh, look at that. We get another plus 5% chance crit hit. Nice. Wait. Oh, I just accidentally backed out of everything.
Well, that was a mistake.
Oh, dude, I like your name, Richie Softcock. Nice. I didn't know this game came out. Yeah, dude, it's it happened today, I think, right? Or late yesterday, I guess. Hell yeah, it did last night. We're just gonna reply and highlighted messages. I'm feeling it. Let's do it. Whole night.
You there?
Okay, actually, I like your name. I like the softcock part. Let me ask you a question. If a dude rolls into your house, right, like straight up, this is apparently how we welcome new viewers now. And this goes to Frosty Banter too, who also followed a minute ago. The dude walks into your house, right, offers you $30 to sniff your trash can uninterrupted for 16 minutes. Do you let him do it? Like, just sit there and huff it, like undisturbed. Do not mess with his ass. Do you do it? No, this is professionalism, yeah. You dick smell? Thank you. Yeah, this is yeah, Tech, this is the remaster. I live in Reno. Oh, so that's like easy money, right? Like you okay, so like
oh, excellent. Look, we meant to take care of
I feel you. See that? Look at that, man.
Things got out of my control. One of the mountain trolls killed Jewelry. Anyhow, I'm glad someone.
Yeah, it's got some new like video options, like you can do like camera control settings. There's apparently like some bug fix stuff. They did some rebalancing of how loot works in the game. Rebalancing of how enemy levels are calculated for like scaling. There's a whole change list actually out there, so go look at all of it. But I mean, the game didn't really need a lot, I think, in terms of like remaster stuff. So
all of them.
I made trolls to all queue. Okay, so apparently this is just gonna be a murder like every single fucking troll. Hey, we've already killed 3 out of 5. Easy peasy, lemon cheesy. Well, I guess let's switch over to that quest really quick and do a little bit of murdering. Do a wee bit of murdering. Do you think Declan Malice would let people wander into his house and jack off into the trash can for $110? I think he probably would. Ares, Asset Mountain Trolleys. Alright. Bro, listen. How's Mountain Troll getting fucking bullied? Oh, he can actually interrupt during that. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's mighty nice. The curse has returned! No! No, the curse has returned. The 30 was just for sniffing. Sniffing and then jacking off in the trash can was like 110. We're on normal difficulty right now because I wanted to see how the any of their difficulty rebalance was working out. So to be honest, in the original, until the very, very end, enemies are super spongy on very hard. Like, it just makes everything take forever, and it sucks. That was my take on it anyway. I'm sure some people love beating on the same enemy for 20 minutes straight, but God, that ain't me.
That ain't it, Chief.
Wish there was a way to have that work like back to back. If you really need. I guess it could if you have enough. Gabe Newell's juicy asshole. Maybe it's just the boggarts that are like. I feel like this just does not hit them. Maybe there's no maybe there's no feedback for it. So it just looks extra weird. No, the police would come in your house, probably shoot your dog, and then also ask if they can JO in the trash can next. Like I'd believe that super fast. Listen here, troll man. Unga. Yeah, we need to get some form of MP drain. I think that would be the most ideal course of action at this point, because that would definitely help us stay on top of like pushing damage with is this easy? Give me the venomous longbow. Yes, okay, I'm gonna touch this over here and get that sweet XP and also that dank lore.
The story of two valiant souls I bring.
Yeah, that's a big seizure warning.
And Creth I sing.
They're gonna talk to me while they jack it in the trash can, though. That's extra for sure. Oh, so like if you have to,
the thoughts in mind.
So if you have to provide acknowledgement, then you charge even more. Yeah, actually, can somebody build this scenario for me in emoji form only? Of the dirty homeless man coming in and asking to J.O. in the trash can for $30.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature, it was
I see Rogue's got the trash can, or what appears to be a basketball net.
From the norm.
I'm actually not sure.
To shed
I feel like it's a trash can.
In grief, it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned.
Oh, did we not loot that boy?
And beckoned him near. It is your wish.
A greater flamed hilt.
Well done indeed.
Boy, ain't that noise.
I was unable to complete the contract, but since farewell.
I don't give a rat's patoot about Jory. I wonder if I could kill this guy. Let's just wait, get a little sniff on him. I don't even know what's happening in chat right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's the shield ring keep thing. Okay, I thought that was the main story quest. I was like, I thought the main story quest thing was over here. Because I have to defeat Daglash, or whatever the dude's name is. Who's apparently a really thick troll. Holy hell, Rogue, that's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. I'm very impressed. Would you send that to your mom? You just send your mom that in the middle of the night? It's like, what the fuck is this? Oh, there he is. See, look, Nom's got the full anthology, right? Because it's about sniffing. I like the toilet. I like the toilet. Oh, God. I thought I'd find you here. What did you even fucking... Why are you always showing up?
Anyone else, I'd say
go away.
Destiny. But in this case, it was that damned tree. Roots and branches all through this forest. He said we should walk this path together.
Yeah, but like, if he even convinced you to join in the can sniffing, like, would you? But like, really, what would it take, right? Okay, that's a different question. What would it take for the can sniffer to convince you to join in the sniffing of the trash? Like, how much would he have to pay you then if it became like a group endeavor?
Then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls.
That was let me sniff that trash, and he goes running, right, and he's boy, I guess, to the men's room to sniff the pea carpet. Some man's very unhappy, so he runs again to the boy. There's a potato, he's sniffing it. Ooh, gross. Man run again to trash can sniff. Ooh, ah, loving it. And then the basket is now full of something, which I'm going to assume is the Coombs, and now he's just laughing at it. Do you go $250 for a co-op can sniff? I am trashed up. I'm making a horrible mistake. I'm doing that thing again where I stream for like 72 hours because I'm playing Amalur, and here we are. And here we are.
Here we are. With the princes of the universe.
Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep.
Look at this trash can sniffer of a bitch.
Kill.
No. Nobody cares, rock troll. You're just a jerk. Alright, seizure warning. Get him on the scrub. I'm not gonna use my Amalur sauce against this guy. I'll wait until we're at the other dude. Everything that'll do, like I'm a fucking like a Come on. I look like a pig to you.
What did the Tuatha do?
Me with the big dabble to you. Oh, it's Tuatha! Look at him. Oh, they're so stupid. They don't even know how to defeat Pocket Sand. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I knew what the man... I don't understand why man and then, like, the male sign. I don't really know what that's all about. I feel like that was probably a combo emoji that just didn't really pan out the way it was supposed to. Oh my god, those guys didn't see me. They were like, what are you guys looking at? Oh, get him. Yeah, I definitely want more MP. I think, like, I've actually been enjoying using some of the shadowy spells and stuff, so maybe we will respec into finesse sorcery or whatever. Do some really cool shit with that.
If these trolls ever went on a rampage,
Forgot how entertaining some of the magic is. And that would enable us to use, I like how that staff is just called the staff. That staff legitimately looks like a joke. You think so, Richie? Can you tell me, what do you think a troll sounds like if it's nutting into a trash can? Like, do you think it's like low-key just like... What, like, do you think it's kind of close to that, or what are we talking about? Did you record me some of it, please? Look at my pee carpet. Absolutely not. Stay away from mine pee. This rock troll is having a fucking hard day, dude. God damn! When every single one of those shadow magic thing actually hits, it's that's devastating. Oh, for the troll? It hit? Oh, man. God. Well, the troll is very likely to cause, like, permanent damage to your house, so I would say... Oh, God, good question. That's a really good question. Yeah, I feel like that would have to be high enough to maybe cover, like, possible damages to property, right? I do like the ability to, like, to change up your spec pretty easily in this. Like, do you remember, like, the fucking game we played last night that was like, oh yeah, pay us like $100,000 to change your spec? I was like, eat my ass, dude. That is so crazy. Look at that, dude! Struggling. Whoa! It's another trolly woly oly oly. Do you ever get like really weird cravings in the middle of the night? I mean, I know everybody does. I'm just asking. You know, I'm getting one right now. I just had the strangest craving for just like Arby's curly fries, and I like never go to Arby's anymore because there's like not much. Oh shit! Look at these frost robes. Those are pretty swank. They do require 18 sorcery though, and there's almost no way I could put that many points into sorcery. There's the leggings of justice as well, which have a crit. Oh wow. Crit hit damage and crit hit damage with physical. I feel like that's yeah, I actually kind of dig those because that's 2 crit hit damage modifiers. So we'll do that. I mean, we're definitely taking these frost robes regardless.
There's a time to talk and a time to fight. We need to keep moving on your way.
Also, thank you, Richfield, for going back and clipping that. I'm proud of you. Thank you for due. Again, if anybody's taking any clips tonight, you're more than welcome to slap them in the old clip dump because you know how that be.
You know how it is, gamers.
Whoa!
Come this far inland, we're all in grave danger.
You may be mean to old rock troll over there. Is this the right guy? No. Not time to pop the bullshit yet. God, dude, that move drives me crazy. I hate you so much, Sebastian. Whoop! Maybe I will use it here. I mean, you do have these assholes. God damn, they're squishy as shit. Well, we all know mages are weak against weak to bow and arrows, as is tradition. combat in this is so fun. There's something about it's like it's not super complicated. Like it's. Oh, come on. Oh. Hey, Greyhearts, what's up, man? What you doing? What you doing? I don't even know what underrail is. What is that? Oh no, it's the space. I should like the lockpicking this. I can work. Oh wait. Gotta check these. Even greeny weenies sometimes can be, but they are not better at all. Just keep on moving. Oh, dude, the camera changes rip, Zach. I think. Oh, the daggers of daybreak, huh? Ooh, the daggers of less in every way break, huh? Pretty nice. Oh, that's cool. Mind like a little isometric RPG. Oh wow, that's a much better longbow actually. Yeah, it's got pizen. Now I can start tagging people with the nasty. Get them on the double piz. Yeah, some of this stuff that we picked up for like sorcery shit, I just feel like it's. Whoa, I didn't even notice we got that. Holy shit. That's just 12% crit hit damage. Holy guacamole. We got the leggings of justice on already. Captain's boot. Warrior's talisman, which is block 12 no, gross. Talisman of protection, also gross. Well, if I ever pick this up now, I know I got Miter Sork and should never touch gross ass finesse. Yeah, never do that. It's okay though. Finesse is, I think, actually the highest damage in the game, like by far near the end, because the Feyblades and stuff are just disgusting. I think like some of the way like the talents are set up are pretty stupid. Actually, I don't know. Might is probably. Whoop! This dude's about to get popped. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! He had a fucking family! Oh, holy shit, dude! I'm gonna need a clip of that one. That was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way that went down. Okay, I think it might be brick walled on blacksmithing, right? Oh, this is, you can use gems as components when crafting equipment. Oh, that's cool. Dude, we gonna need some fucking Poglington Trampingtons for that one, man. We did it. Yeah, I just fucked that guy up. Oh, that's right. It buffs your, yeah, I forgot the gear can do that. All right, well, I guess let's keep going on blacksmithing, because now that we can use gems, that's a pretty decent buff. So put that there. I need to decide what I want to. I don't want to put points into traps. Yeah, I guess we'll unlock crossfire. We could do like bow stuff. I just normally don't do that. Yeah, it's reckoning, and it's paired up with the damage increase from reckoning, and what happens with just the power increase in reckoning, and whatever that ability is called, the shadow magic thing. Because if all like the little splits from that shadow magic ability hit the target, it's disgusting. Like, it does so much damage. Good thing we're gonna be Breaking down all these staves and stuff, we're gonna be able to make our own. I don't know if any changes were made to like blacksmithing or anything like
I
that.
see you haven't. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so. To the contrary. Until you came along, she was destined to rampage across Dalentarth. At least, if you believe Nirelin. Go, talk to the tree.
I don't understand the whole
Sure,
Fate
let
Weaver
you
thing
peace
anyway,
now.
because like, I mean, which one's right? Are they just, do they all just guess and they're like, oh yeah, dude, that's your fate, bro?
You can tell the old mossy log yourself. I'll be tracking down any other. I'll find you again in the time.
All right, sex elf, I'm going this way. Oh, so blacksmithing is still unbelievably powerful. Got it. Got it. No, not at all, Richfield. We had one weird bug where like if you tab back into the game, it's really hard to describe. If you tab back into the game, sometimes it won't let you like unpause. It was literally nothing. It was the most nothing bug ever. All you have to do is hit escape instead, and it'll unpause the game, and your controller works again. So, really weird, really specific. I don't think that that's like some common shit that people are gonna run into. Just on any lore? It depends. What kind of lore are we talking about? Are we talking about like dude coming into your house and like sniffing your trash can, or are we talking about like the game? Nightwind legs. Oh. 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 Back up. Oh, that's good to hear, Tobin. Tobin, when did you get a pink butthole? When did that happen? Knocked over my lamp. Alright, well, I guess let's go. It's plus 15% damage at night, 15% chance to crit at night, 25 health, 5% crit damage. Technically, the Leggings of Justice are better, but I mean, like, come on. Leggings of Justice we can break down. These we could not. We go and make use of those bad boys. The only thing I really want is I think the next rank of blacksmithing, which we won't get for several more levels, but I think that's the one that lets you break down the legendary quality shit or whatever, or epic quality stuff, which would be really nice. I did some biddy. That was nice of you. These guys were relatively dangerous. Damn. They were more difficult than the boss. I don't even know what I just picked up. I'm glad Zach got a clip of that. I hope somebody got a clip of whatever we did to that boss, because that boss went down like a bitch. Like a big old weenie. I feel like this looks different than it did before. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests. I just think I mean you have to ignore some of them. Not all of them are worth doing anyway. It's hard to tell which ones are worth doing though, because you kind of got to do them to see if they're worth doing in the first place. Oh no, I'm not going back to Star Camp. The lack of jumping is actually kind of interesting. It's one of those things that it's strange. I kind of remember this game having jumping, but I guess I'm thinking of like hopping off platforms and stuff, right? Obviously, it's not in, but it definitely feels like a game that would have it. Even if it was a small one, like an inconsequential little hop, like, you know, even if it didn't really serve much of a purpose, I feel like jumping is such a common thing in video games. God, I think this is the place that had the... Yeah, because it's upstairs. I gotta smelt down some stuff. But before we do that, let's take a look at everything. So we've got... Do we have any daggers that are better than what we have? No. Bows that are better than what we have? Yes. Do we have any armor that is better than what we have? So we have the Sage Hood, which is pretty good. We've got some epic quality stuff that I think we're good. Oh, that's satisfying. Farewell, chat's backseating. You could try to make a set of daggers, but I don't think it's going to work that well. We also could socket a... I don't know, can we do the... Oh, wow, we have access to Azurite blades now? Oh, shit. And a greater flame tilt. Those are a lot better than what we have, I think, right? It's 55 damage. What are we looking at now? Yeah, it's... Oh, I don't know, because there is the fire and ice damage. No, I don't think that's... Yeah, it is. There's no category for re-reckoning, which is kind of hilarious. I don't know why, but... Did you get anything good over here? Oh, I'm sure jumping causes some problems. I don't doubt that one bit. I guess let's make those daggers, because I mean, we'll come across more shit. But I think did I put the point into? You'd use gems as components when crafting equipment. I just don't think I have any gems right now, so what I should probably do is buy some gems or craft them. And once we do that, we should be able to socket that in, which would increase the power of it even more, because now we can actually utilize all of the ingredients. They definitely did. There's an entire list of changes, actually. There's a whole like FAQ. I don't know if anybody still has a link to that. Yeah, textures are better. Some of the lighting stuff changed. I think they made resolutions more consistent in line with like modern day displays. They changed the camera settings up. They changed how loot is balanced and obtained. They changed how enemy scaling works, especially in late game. Yeah, no, there's definitely some changes to it for sure. I would say if you played the shit out of the original, I wouldn't waste your time. But maybe if you played it a little bit initially and you want to play it again, or you didn't beat it the first time, probably. But I mean, if you put like hundreds and hundreds of hours into it, I wouldn't get it again. But that's just because, I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's gonna be the same thing. But that same token, if you put that much time in the original, there's like new content coming out in like early 2021, I think. They're like making new shit for it, so I don't know. It's entirely up to you. I guess I'm gonna go talk to the magic floating ball again and say, hey there, floating ball. Looks a really pretty set piece. I will say some of the new camera options do cause some problems. A little bit of ground clipping and stuff that happens. Oh, God. Hello there, mystical orb.
And in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever.
Whoever does the voice for that guy sounds really familiar, too.
Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path. And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom. Perhaps you are both new, you are both unusual, but do not overestimate yourself. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing and the future.
Yeah, crafting stuff is pretty good across the board, like alchemy stuff, equipment, all that. It's definitely worth investing in blacksmithing as fast as you can.
Go and stand at the heart of the
You can normally make stuff that's a little bit better than what you're using, or a lot better, because in our case, I think we were, those daggers we're going to make here in a minute will probably end up being about 60 damage, I think.
Only the path stand at the heart of the she, and if that may your path be long and evergreen.
Meditate in that sheet. I'm the poison boy. Here I come. Ah, you're all right, Kombucha. You'd be. Everybody fucking does that. Like, everybody checks out to some extent when they've got a vacation coming up or whatever. Like, fuck it. I do appreciate the tenders out here just hanging out. Plant some seeds. Chilling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, fuck, you do what you were supposed to do. Whatever. Again, I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. So many people do that. It's such a common thing. I keep forgetting our name is Spadge O'Kringle. Oh, man. What a night. I'm not super tired. I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I haven't really gotten to like sit down and really chunk through this in a long time. I'm invested in our character. I want to see what all the bullshit we can do. I want to see how far we can take it and how busted strong we can get. Yeah, you ain't got to give it 110% all the time, man. That's not even worth it. Oh, well. I didn't know you were looking for a new job. I hope that, it's one of the things that drives me craziest about this game is not being able to just, like, hop down shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know you were looking for a new job. Or, actually, yeah, I did. I think I remember you mentioned something like that. Do you have any prospects? Like, do you have any idea what you're going to be looking for? Oh, that's neat. The amount of people that have come in asking if we've experienced like a shitload of bugs or anything like that makes me wonder if like I guess if reviewers have had that much trouble with it. I suppose they have. There's a texture scene that's fucked up there. I don't know if you can see it on the left of building. This is so like this reminds me so much of like Teldrassil and shit like that. Which obviously Teldrassil was inspired by like a million other things. Also, Teldrassil has like a strange kind of
you have arrived at last. Welcome to
I don't
the
know, like
Garden
almost
Cities,
like Asian
home of the
inspiration
Summer
to it.
Court and the warm heart of the Feylands. I know you had hoped to speak with the High King, but our seers sense a danger pursuing you. Naturally, we cannot allow such.
Of course there's danger pursuing me. What are you talking about?
Perhaps once you have dealt with your own unfinished business.
Oh. What? Right. Yeah, I guess Agarth is the one who's going to help me out with the nonsense. All right, well, back to him, I guess. God, we get to deal with him now. A pee-pee about to be so soft. If there's a Jimmy Wimmy thing over there. Oh, you don't like the Fae place? You don't mind getting dry. This place is gonna dry me out so bad. Normally I'm down for big runs everywhere, but it's quite the hike. Okay, let's see. There's a Jimmy Wimmy station down here, I think.
Hello.
Yeah. Want weapon gems. We could do ice and fire, arcane, essence of ice. As if I do these two. 5 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. That actually sounds pretty rad. I'd get down. So now if I go to create that weapon, I wonder what type of benefits it'll have. We do daggers, we do azurite blades, we do greater flamed hilt. I guess the chance to crit. The hardened bindings, and then we do the 5 bleed damage over 5 seconds. Look at that, 60 fucking damage. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. That would be pretty good, kombucha. Yeah, that thing's great. Yeah, fuck it. That is how many? But 25 points above what we're making currently. What are we gonna name it though? Hey man, it was an additional 5 points on the base damage. That's what I'm talking about. That was the big thing anyway. The last craft before we socketed the gym was gonna be 55. Now it's 60, and we also have the added effect. Oh god, what's going on, Garrison? Oh shit. That's right. What's the deal right now? In your area specifically? Discord. Is it because of the fires and everything? Yep. So does that include you or what? I'm guessing it does, which is why you said evacuations suck. Did Nick start a new character? No. We're naming a fucking set of daggers. I think we'll just name it Chat's Cool Too. Chat's Cool Too. That was like my favorite part of tonight was just blindsiding with that one. Just be like, yeah, look at how much better these are than the purple ones we got a little while ago. Pretty neat. They look a lot dumber than the other ones though. The other ones were fancy. And I also can't break those down yet. Sucks. Might hang on to some of this though, because we're not really pushing massive inventory or anything like that. So I may as well just hang on to them. Hang on to them until I can break them down. There's also Fate Weavers here, and I am
Welcome to our famed craft hall.
seriously considering. Wait, when did? Oh, that's a buy. I was like, what the fuck did I get all that stuff? Technically, I could sell it for a lot of money, but I don't know. Minor Warrior Strength.
If you've come to buy, you may speak with Olin or myself.
Okay, so you're at your dad's right now? Okay.
Our doors are always open.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're safe then. The weapon boy?
If you know which end to hold, I've got a...
Yeah, he doesn't even have anything particularly... Well, this is a lower level area now, I guess. Like, the crafted shit we've made is really good so far. Well, that's a sniffy little chest. Bitch, don't you come in here. Trying to steal. Get out of here. Aha. The sauce is draining. This fucker's just falling asleep over there reading his book. What a ween. So he's got fine linen shoes, leggings. Fuck all that. Poop.
Hello.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need from here. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna head out. If I recall, Fate Blades, Dagger Blades are exchangeables. Do you mean like interchangeable? No, they're not. Now they're two different weapon types. So one will not sock it correctly in the other. Now we know that we just adding even a simple like weapon type gem will buff up damage a good bit.
It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out.
Yeah, I mean, do it then, Kombucha. I didn't know it was getting that bad for you.
It's just,
I'm sorry to hear that. I also didn't know that Garrison was in the danger zone, but I'm glad he's out of that too.
I was quite the warrior. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
Yeah, again, this whole like fate weaving shit seems like the most horrible, like, oh cool, I guess I know everything that happens, neat. Guess I'll die. But then you can't even die because you can't even kill yourself because that ain't how it's supposed to be.
That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all,
ooh, yummy.
I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
Hey, look, find them dang old Tuatha.
I tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. They've set up in a cavern north of town.
All right, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
But it'll take the both of us to these soldiers.
No, it's good. Nope, I know. Nope. You heard your backstory. I'm going into the front. Why did I just say that? I'm a fucking thief.
I'd love to chat, but don't we have more pressing matters? I don't have an. His army is locked in a. Let's track down some trouble.
I mean, at this point, our stealth attack is not that great anyway, so I guess fuck it. No, Sex Elf is off doing whatever, and the place where Sex Elf is, we apparently have to do this quest first before we can even get there in the first sex place. So, bro, you gotta move. Oh god, I thought Agarth's model was fucked up, and it was like a female model for a second. Looked a little bit like thinner. Like what the fuck? He does run like a goober though. Was Bargus? Damn, we hit hard now. Holy shit. Well, I mean, granted, we do hit probably about twice as hard as we did before. Good lord. Yeah, the crafting's historically broken, and I'm glad it continues to be broken. I know this game is a little bit verbose sometimes for sure. I do not understand the boggarts. It's like I can't hit them with that move.
That drives me bananas.
All right, Garrison. Don't be a stranger while this whole thing goes on. I didn't know you were in that area, and I didn't know if it was that bad. But again, I haven't been keeping up with it too much. Hello. I think I literally just want some of like the sorcerer components just for mana regen.
Gods, so it's no place for subtlety. Find their scrying mirror and smash it. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape.
I let this motherfucker go in there and, like, do the back entrance. Are you serious? God, that was stupid. Fuck it. Oh, you jerk. Tuatha's equipment looks really cool. Oh God, no. No, I'm not playing on very hard. No, I knew they were rebalancing some stuff, and I didn't want to like crank it up to max and turn this into, because like hard, I remember hard being bad enough. The original, like, just really being really bullet, like, I was about to say bullet spongy, but the enemies just being super tanky. Like, not much really changed other than you're basically wailing on the same shit over and over for a lot longer. I didn't. I probably should have done that, Greg. Probably should have done that. How long have we been doing this? 7 hours, man. Still having a good time. I had a feeling it was going to be like this, though. For shame. How dare we enjoy? Oh, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, you bitch. Dude, this is so brutal. Like, we got this one earlier. I was like, Jesus Christ, 2012, easy. Good lord. That move's nasty. I don't know if the poison damage from my blades and from the bow and arrow actually stacks. I guess technically you could hit him with a. Let's see. I don't think it really matters. I think some of the incoming burst damage from just standard melee attacks is going to kill him before anything else. Level 30? I don't remember what the level cap is, actually. God. Yeah, no, I couldn't even tell you. 40. The other dagger move is stronger than the basic combo. You're talking about the delayed strike and the charge up thing? I don't think the dash move is anywhere close to the anywhere close to just your standard combo chain. But then again, with the way we've built this, I don't know if it's going to be. And also, if we're just going to spend, I don't know. Like the delay one may end up being more powerful, but it's also more annoying to pull off. Especially since delays with some enemies, like if you're not constantly staggering them, they'll kind of knock you out of your combo. Yeah, I think they are relatively, like, a bit more powerful, yeah. What a bunch of jerks. Oh my god. Hopefully we have enough, whatchamacallit, about the boss to use our fate thingy. Feyblade's delayed strike is really good. I know that. Hey, Dokafar Shadow Grips. Oh, wow. Let's see. 8% chance to crit. 10% crit damage plus 1 stealth. Those are definitely good. Azurite Feyblades. Those will be great to break down, too, because we'll get their Azurite Feyblade chunk.
Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
I don't care.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty. Prey and predators.
See, they got Cummings to do this one, too, because they gave him a gnome role at the beginning, and he died almost immediately, and there's no way you got Jim Cummings and you didn't have him do more than one character.
You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time,
Blessed Herald of the Merciful Chinook.
all mortals end.
All right, man.
If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. You're doing well, so far. But not all the Fae are your enemies. The High King of Summer Court wants to meet you. Without the Tuatha at your back, you should have no problem getting in. The King and I have a history.
Yeah, I bet, dude. You got a history with everybody.
Be happy to see me. I'll make my own way.
All right, man. Go do your thing, Jesus. You always got words. We could have probably bullied that guy, I think. What do you guys think? Hey, can't do this until level 16, and we are pretty far away from that. Anyway, I mean, we're. Oh, you don't even get the option to break down to salvage purple quality stuff. Well, shoot. I mean, Mastercraft is definitely worth getting. Lockpicking would be pretty good. Sagecraft, if we're looking for actual increases to... If we're looking for actual increases to damage, would probably be a good way to go. Dispelling is for like the wards and stuff, yeah. I was actually thinking about doing... Hey, Fermal, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to this late night thing. We've been going for like 7.5 hours, because... Here I am. Here I am playing Amalur again, which I really like. So, there's all the. God, I almost tempted to go with like the bow tree, because like the precise weaponry is just underwhelming as shit. It takes 35 points, which means we'll be able to actually get the dodge attack, which is nice. So that's probably worth getting. What we'll probably do is once we get up there, we'll probably respec and then move some points into longbow mastery. I feel like it's probably worth it. Because our stealth attack damage is stupid high. You just have to get into a position to do it. And that's a little difficult, unfortunately, so... I guess we'll start pumping Feyblade damage here in a second. There we go, that unlocked a new attack for us. So now we can roll into an attack as well. What all did we get? I feel like we got, like, something else. Yeah, we can make some, with those, if we take the blades from those Feyblades, we'll be able to make something really nice. Those are already 41 damage, and if we add a bunch of nonsense to it, it'll be even more powerful. Pretty silk hand wraps. Oh shit, we got quite a few more rings. 7% crit hit damage with physical. Oh yes. So we got some health and mana regen, which is good. Mana regen mainly. I think so too, Fermal. I think it's one of those games that like is definitely has some problems. Can definitely be a bit drab in a few parts, but overall, I think it's a really good little game, and it's kind of awkward and strange, and like, I don't know. It's just fun. Good game. Oh, that would be really cool, like if they do like a Steam Workshop thing, but I seriously doubt they're gonna do that. I was gonna see if I could dodge these dudes, but I guess not. Never mind. Oh fuck! Was there a chest up there? I don't think there was. So worried about that. Spellguard. What is that? Just flat 12% LE resist. That's pretty good. Okay, now we get the quest to go to Ista, which apparently has everything we need anyway. I was gonna ask if there was like spell crafting and all that shit there, so I suppose we'll zoople boop over here and then run it. Yeah, it's not so far, unfortunately, Shobin. Like the Steam reviews are already just, oh my god, it's the same game, and I'm like, it was literally just a remaster. Like they're just brushing it up for modern hardware and stuff, man. They ain't fucking changing everything. I'm actually kind of shocked they did like balance changes and stuff like that. I just did not. God. That fucker came here on his lunch break. Oh, the dodge attack. Look at the animation for that. That's great. That is so good. They did such a good job with this. Like, some of the attack animations are just so good. I mean, 8 years later, I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it looks... this is pretty snap. I don't know if it was a mega cutscene as much as it was like a, yo, I'm here now, bitch. And as it turns out, it just wasn't gonna work out for him. I'm trying to remember what the Feyblade attack is for that. The rolling one. I think it's like a big blender. What I should do is, if I do like an off, oh shit, look at that Threshy boy. Oh man, you were super fucked. You showed up at the wrong time, bitch. Oh yeah, there's another buddy over here, look at that. Aw, Dad, you showed up at the wrong time. God, that's just... Sorry, Thresh. Bitch, I'm on my lunch ready to die. He's so insane. Like, bro, I'm on my lunch break. Come on now. Stupid ass. Yeah, Steam gets a little... Steam reviews drive me crazy for the most part these days. Some of them seem so fucking weird. Like, I just, won the other day for an indie game that was, like, totally fine that I remember we played that just got panned. And I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, he's been on the clock all day. Finally punches out. It's like, it's time is now, bitch. Going down. Okay, so we made it to Treeland. I know there's some side quests that are legit, but I'm gonna head on up to the font and get this thing going. Old game facts. Y'all ready for like big cutscene goodness? Because here we go, man. I gotta show this bitch the codex and be like, sniff it. Sniff it. I feel like the pre-rendered cutscenes are like... use like all the original lighting and shit. Because they do look a little bit... they're not even pre-rendered, I guess. I don't know, the lighting is definitely different though. My face like, girl, get a Kodak. Woo! Yeah, I could have stopped like 90 hours ago, but look at me going.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken. The puppet puppet king upon his throne.
I am my
drinking
God.
flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams, madness and rage. Madness and rage.
We realize this may be confusing.
I love the cutback to just the standard dialogue. Like, oh, hey, man.
Fae cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of him.
I'm something
power
new,
of a
I'm
god
something
in the
fresh,
brash
let me
hands of
tell
a
you.
mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that.
Look at Ardbert or
Your
whatever the
energy
fuck
reaches
his name
to
is back there.
Alabastra. We do not
Guggenheim,
know
he's
what
just
will
chilling.
happen when
He's
you
like,
travel
oh, what's
there.
up? Y'all need
But
me?
we know that
Oh,
the
no,
power
okay.
behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world. I thank you. And perhaps you can help change.
Last minute had a new
our
hire
world's
added to my
fate as
shift to
well.
train, but she's worked
I
with
have
food
seen
before.
those
Next
who
couple
were
nights gonna be
destined to heroes,
smooth.
for whom great deeds came naturally.
That's awesome, Kombucha.
They come, they act, and they pass on as written.
Yes.
You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to.
What's going on with his mouth right now? Because it's freaking me out a little bit. Like it's just a little bit of a freak out. Gadflow will be stopped.
Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces.
I think that's a little
that stand
silly,
against
right?
you.
Like, oh, new twist of fate awarded. You are truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny, as witnessed and proclaimed by the High King Titarian himself. 3% XP bonus and 5% gold. What a shitty fucking bonus. We did get 11,000 G for that though. Oh, Grimmy with the $6.66. This morning, Nick. Hope you and Chad are all having a good one in Amalur. We are, man. I'm having a good time. I don't know about these. I don't know about these guys. I would imagine, considering we've been streaming now for fucking 7.5 hours and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, we still have over 100 folks here, that people are enjoying it all right. Yeah, I would say so. Did you ever thought that maybe like you're a Destiny, Sinless? You ever thought about that? That's right. Yeah, there it is. It's the blender. That thing's fucking awesome. Let me sniff up on that. Sniff upon it. Thank you, Grimmy. I appreciate that, buddy. Y'all give old Grimmy some bittersweets if you're alive. If you're not alive, that's okay.
I would have thought you were so
Grimmy knows you love him.
Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Gods looking for escape.
Yeah, one or two sex elves every now.
God, I'm
The
impressed.
word sex elf says just
You're right.
that's been
This
crazy to
won't
be honest.
Easy.
This makes me
The
want to
Tuatha
die.
have our forces under siege at Mel
I got a work email 20 minutes ago. There was actually a thing I had to do ASAP, so that was fun. Wait, like for real? Damn. How often does that happen during this whole shabazzle? How do we get to Gadflow? Years ago, but stealth is no longer an option.
But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this.
Were they like
far too long.
Jigakuro, these bears need to be
It is
built
time to
ASAP.
contact General Talera.
Get on it. You're like,
Meet
oh,
in the village
stuffing
of
right now.
Amalur, and I will
Stuff
tell you
it,
everything.
bruh. That's you stuffing. Digitally, of course.
Be on your way.
In the website. Damn, did I just snub a
I couldn't
Garth?
make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend.
If I was like, I don't need any fucking help, Garth. Go away.
From Hughes, of course.
Oh, what?
If anybody can help. I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior.
Well, I guess we're gonna go find fucking Hughes. I think this is where we start heading out towards. I was about to say to the Hollowlands or whatever the desert area is
You're not the
called.
only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in Detir.
All right, well,
guess we're going to the Hollowlands.
Don't start.
actually, that's a complete lie, like an absolute lie, because technically we're going all the way up here too. Oh, these are the Hollowlands though, because we're about to go to that dusty ass desert soon. Jesus, this game's big. Because then we have Cluricon, and then we have Alabastra, and then we have whatever this place is, fucking Snundle Island. God damn this game, dude. Then there's also the Teeth of Narrows. There's this shit. There's so much map. How do I respec again? You gotta go talk to a Fate Weaver. Yes, they would have been fucked. Like, haha, bitches. I'm off tomorrow. Suck on the toot. Suck upon mine toot. Okay, so that's an alchemy bench over there. We also have the weapon boy over here, I think. Oh, no, that's just the Viscount. I think he sells... I don't know what he's doing.
Greetings.
What's up, gamer? Oh, you train? Oh, you do a little sagecraft.
Always looking to send me away.
Actually, I'm okay with that because sagecraft is pretty poppin'. Does he do that? He didn't do that twice, does he? Like sagecraft is going to be what we need to make more powerful gems. And yeah. Harbinger. Oh, the Twist of Fate was just this. Oh, okay. Thank God. I thought the Twist of Fate was something else. Like, please don't do this to me. Please don't fucking, like, give me this ass option to pick that nobody's gonna pick. I mean, I'm enjoying it, Stain, but I also got it for $15 because I had the original on PC, so it was discounted for me.
Convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free.
Dude, I'm thinking about going to get some more, going to grab some more nudes. What do you guys think? Nah. Yeah. What?
Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had
feeling some of them, feeling some of that low main.
Good Olane returned.
Yeah, the more expensive one. Yeah, gets you the DLC, I guess. I figured I'd just pick up the DLC later if I'm still like into it.
If you're looking to buy armor, I don't have many weapons to offer.
Oh, do you have armor? Oh, girl, some good armor. Girl, you got the good shit. She does have them Azurite pants, which are just... Never mind. That has nothing to do with anything. This is slightly better. Got crit hit damage on it. Got the... Oh, it's might. Okay, I was about to say, why the fuck is it so much better? Why is the Knight's armor the finesse one?
Not the peace edict, but there's still a selection to pick through. Have a good day.
Goddamn weapons, girl. I'm finna snuff.
Yo, do you mind if I... There's absolutely zero chance of this functioning. That guy's absolutely gonna see us. Or he could just leave. Like, we could just murder him, right? Oh, this might be some Poglington champeroonie. Yeah, I got some, I got some veggie lo mein. Not a lot of places actually do. The United Merchants delegation, more like the... You know, I feel like sometimes karma's a bitch. And I think that was one of those moments for sure. Do you have anything I can sniff? Nothing to steal. Oh my God.
How did I get here?
Imagine me. I don't know, man. You tell me.
Get over here. We don't have
Get over here. I saw you sniffing on my wares. Feyblades of Hemerding, Feyblades of this, Feyblades of that. I might buy a few of these Feyblades just to... How much? So those are 56. These Searing Feyblades are 57. What if I could scrunch the, God damn, that longbow ripping. That was immense Poglington Champerani, but unfortunately, oh yeah, I was gonna sell some of this shit because by the time it's like I'm never gonna be able to break it down anyway. I can drop this. Ooh, should have broken that down, but whatever. So, I guess I could technically buy it back. Not worth it. Not worth it.
On his family. Okay.
I heard there was a saucy weapon thing here. Is that true? I found it. I found it, everybody. Those are pretty piddly for what is this, like a 60 or 60 something damage? Yeah, because the Azurite blades are only what 29. That was 29 damage. You could do ice damage on them or fizz damage. Fizz damage seems a bit more powerful, actually. That's straight up. 45 health. So that's 53. We could reasonably get a set of Feyblades up to like maybe 70 with a proper gem in there, but I think I just need better blades for him. Oh, we're looking on items. We got anything with poop. Got the Sage Hood still. We got the Diviner's Armor. Cabinet Boots, Nightwind Leggings, Dokofar, Shadow Grip. I think we're actually okay on that stuff. I need to, yeah, maybe make a shield or something later, but I don't think so. Okay, good. Try making a gem really quick and maybe buying a set of those Feyblades and breaking them down and hopefully getting... I don't know, because they'll still just be the Azurite Feyblades, right?
Here comes a fresh face. It's not exactly the keys.
Let's find out.
Or even the hospital.
See what this creates. Ugh. 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 I think it's random when it pops out. Oh, hey. Yo. Anybody got a problem with me sniffing upon this cash? I do feel like sometimes this game is like, hey, just put a really nice chest in the middle of a room, like, we gotta reward people for playing thieves at least a little bit, right? Give them this. I love it, they're idiots. Oh no, I'm not gonna save scum every time I salvage. Nah, I mean I'll do it every now and again for this, just for funsies, but I'm not gonna turn that into like a habit for that. Oh, actually that might be pretty good. Fuck it, we'll just take it. Only with Stork items, yes. Is that that's the Alk lab? I don't know if there was a Jimmy Jim lab in here. I'm sure there is. You think those are for a quest? What, the Fulcrum thing? Probably.
You've been watching me long enough. What is it?
Oh.
Did I wrong you?
Oh shit! Is he? Oh, he's a blacksmith teacher. Fuck. I was like, bro, teach me the ways. Teach me the way to mastercraft, man. I'm ready. Yeah, I get like that sometimes. Yeah, where I just roll with it. I mean, I do that a lot actually. Sometimes with chests and stuff like that, I'm just curious as to what happens. And I know I'm just gonna end up reloading anyway if I get like attacked by a bunch of guards. So do not enter dust, Meister. Disgusting. I'm going. The dead of the night. Bitch, I'm going. What are you gonna do? Tell me now? Fine, tell me now. Alright, let's see what we get from the Sauce Caverns over here. Let me guess, that dude's purple named. He's not, actually. Thresh is. Bogger. Oh my god. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, cool. Oh, dude, 2 of these suck. He did warn me. He told me, nah. Yet here I am. Oh, this is awful. That is the worst shit. Let me back it down. Take out some of the weenies first, because that was just ridiculous. Oh my god, this is crazy. Why is there so much fucking knockback in here? That thing was, oh, well, I guess we did also just smash it in reckoning mode, so. Damn, girl. Okay, God, we get it. Jesus. Holy fuck, that thing was aggressive. Oh, Threshy boy, thank you for the rhymey greatsword. It's everything I've ever wanted. See, I couldn't get the full bully off, right? I don't know if it has a quick save and quick load. That was 1,000 gold for killing that thing. Holy crap. Alright, so Spadjo Kringle, your way out is over there. Some Dusty whatever there. We have not, and we should have the entire time, Richfield. You were very well equipped. It's comedy. I do like Feyblades at a certain point, though, because they definitely give you the old Torpedo Joe just smashing the shit. Those are fine steel Feyblades. I don't know if that's better than Azurite. I don't think it is. Well, it's because it's got all these stupid-ass snapoids everywhere. Ain't that just stupid? Did I already get it? Okay, I already sniffed it. All right, Jigakuro, have a good night, man. Take it easy. Enjoy ignoring fate. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ignore the shit out of it. Alright, well, I guess we're... I guess that's it. That right there is an epic gamer take, Richfield.
I don't want to look at these soy boy beta kids.
Oh lord, these poor boggers. No, this wasn't even worth it to waste it on them. I can't even activate it. Oh, jeez. I did it. Oh, man, that wasn't even worth it. That was dry. I could have told you that, like, that makes total sense. But like, oh man, I love me some Warhammer Wood Elves. Well, you don't know, man. These dudes could be like chomping up on you dilly sack. You don't know the full lore behind them. If you read books upon books about these sweet boys, they might be dilly munchers and you didn't even know it. You didn't even know it.
This is the wrong path, mortal.
This is the wrong path, mortal, as I took all your shit. You idiot. I appreciate the space or the size on the city, but like, god damn, dude. This is big. That's what I'm saying, though, dude. They could have, like, the poetry, but then they could also be like, I'm a fucking sniff your trash, right? Pay him $30 to come in and sniff your trash. No interruptions. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Mortals welcome.
Thanks. I'm here to purchase some Jimmy. Do y'all mind if I get a little sniff on this fake hash? Wouldn't hurt nobody. Even Pickman over there, he's fine. He doesn't care. Or the trash sniff like super hot though? Could be, yeah. Good point. I think about that. Strength and shards. Oh, neat. This worked. Oh, it uses like 2 of them. That's neat. Like make like a really like beef one. Cool. Okay, so now we have some lambent shards, and I can craft. Do this. I want to do lambent fire and lightning, I guess. Oh wow, 15% chance to steal 15 mana per hit. That's actually that's pretty rad, man. I kind of want to craft those Fey Blades now with that. That could be neat.
Sage crafting services here.
Probably also some good stuff in this cache over here if I could get it. Or not. Could just be straight garbage. Several of them I thought were going to be pretty decent and then just ended up being big poop. These jokers who are like planting stuff.
Mortals welcome.
Ben mortals are welcome. You probably love that mortal money though.
Like, yeah, baby, I want to spend that mortal money.
I know I'm gonna fast travel. It's probably actually gonna stop here in a second because I'm actually getting a little turd. I'm gonna go Didenil or whatever and just socket this stuff. See if I can make some Fey Blades that are decent. So it would be nice to have something to suck out mana, because then we could just spam the shit out of whatever it's called. You know, that one move. The one move with the thing. Steel blades are definitely not as good. The Azurite blades are probably the best. There's the stolen fulcrum, but that's not what we need because we want the improved damaging fulcrum. Then we want the critical hit chance. No charge grip because that's gross. 45 health is pretty banging. And then the gem of ravening is 15% chance to steal 15 mana per hit. So these Fey Blades are not quite as strong as the daggers, but I think the MP steel would be pretty good. Yeah, they're not quite as good as Chad's Cool. And Chad's Cool are 60 damage very fast, whereas the Fey Blades are fast and 53. God, I wonder what that one does so much. Oh, it's probably the greater hilt. Fuck. We can make it. I just feel like it's gonna end up being not worth it or whatever. Like shit, I could probably make daggers that were better than that. No, because we're still on steel blades. Do you also have a greater flamed hilt though? Oh yeah, there's no way. 41. But a staff. Also, great swords too, which are pretty cool. You could do all kinds of neat things. God damn, dude, we can make a nasty, nasty great sword at this point. Anyway, before I just like fall off into a trance, which is about to happen, this has been a rather long stream. Been going for about 8 hours now, which is pretty cool, and I've had fun for all of it. So, Amalur's been great. I was excited to play it, but I was a little bit hesitant because I wasn't sure if it was really going to be like a good like game for chat and like to view and all that stuff. But I think we'll probably pick this back up tomorrow because I don't see why not. But anyway, if you guys took any clips tonight, or if you're in VOD land and you took any clips and you want to put them in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. There's also a Twitter if you're new to the stream and all that stuff. That is going to be it for me. Thank you all for all the support and everything. I really do appreciate it. Arm's always going to be fire, Yoda. You know how it is. But I really do appreciate it. And yeah. All right. Well, you guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Thank you for everything.